But so we want to have a full game, basically. Okay, we believe that the outfield will be dry. I told you Movember, fellas, and you said in Fala that it was going to stop raining. When it stopped raining, it was raining then. Okay, so she will dry. Thanks to the guys in the producer out there and getting that. Jason's really done a great team member actually. We did 2 weeks ago. I think the other thing was another last month. Good. But obviously we had a lot of fun there and that was great. So anyway, I'll hand it over to Brad and he can run you through the rules and we'll get lunch ready for you. We'll do the toss. JR, thanks for coming and commentating. JR put his finger in the wrong place one day and here he is doing that and Tom's going to give you a hand. The other thing is that we're going to do, guys, is throughout the day you're going to be asked to go and sit with the commentator for a while and talk about just the cricketing experience, Ocean Beach, the Movember team, whatever, and just what you're doing generally, okay? But please be aware that it is going live, so we do just keep that. What we'll do is we'll send out so if you're wanting family or friends to watch it, the first thing we've got to do is flick it straight down to Andy, because he's going to sit at home in the motel watching your father go to the wedding. Logan will give you the site, spread it around, get it to whoever we can. It's something new that we're doing here, and let's just hope that we're going to. I'll hand you to Brad.
Hey, so just on the last bit, the commentary is just quickly put together a bio of yourself, a clean bio rather than so make sure you get into the guys. So otherwise I'll just make stuff up on it. So geez, it's a lot of typing. I know. So just get those sort of if I was just on the format, so yeah, 40 overs, it'll be Bricks 20, retire at 50, so if you retire you can come back again because we want everyone to get so retire at 50, can be out first ball, wides, put it playable down the lead, so probably I thought he was playing for us. Yeah. But actually, no, before that, it's great to have Gus here. Congratulations, mate, on 100. So, coming back to the game, no balls, 3 hits. So, first 10 overs, only maximum 2 out. Sorry, 2 out. Next 10, 3 out. Next 10, 4 plus. 10, 5 out. Maximum 1 out. So just again, for umpire ourselves. LBWs, game absolutely good. 100% out. So just what it's all about, boys. So it's up for grabs again today. Brick, so obviously bragging right for us last year, but yeah, we haven't dropped this one or anything else. So
said about there. How do you go in the end? Did we get anything?
I got none of that.
Is it okay?
So if you want
It's
to
live
up
now.
and down
Okay.
this mic's volume, so this one mic.
Yeah, just point to the volume one.
Well, if you're tuning in,
Done.
all your YouTubers, just looking out here, it's actually clearing quite nicely here down at Ocean Beach. So there's going to be fun and games. The game starts at, what did we say, 12:30?
Have you got anyone tuned
So
in?
just over an hour till
One person tuned in?
action-packed 40-over game between Movember, looking to redeem themselves after last year's game, and Ocean Beach. And everyone at the moment's taking an early lunch. Commentate on the. Oh, he's cut up a steak. That's a great cut there. He's put a bit of salad on his plate. Because we have to commentate on everything. It's not just cricket today.
So the one person that's listening to us is where? So we
I
should really
only
commentate.
need one person.
One person's an audience.
Oh, Matt Holden. Matt Holden's got the keeper, and now he's got the salt.
He's on a legitimate grind. We've got two people watching. Welcome in. Welcome in. Look, well, if we can get out under this gazebo, look at that.
Well, we could. You and I could have a quick chat.
The sun is coming through, isn't it?
Oh no, it's hot. It's actually. This reminds me of Hawaii. You know,
Well, there you go. Tell me what part of this reminds you of Hawaii?
the sea,
Yes, there is water.
clouds. I'll tell you what I was in Hawaii. No, don't get me wrong. I don't often go to Hawaii, but I did treat myself and my kids to Hawaii.
Yeah.
And guess what I
Were you
got?
the one that played a game of golf with Obama?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Barrett, my friend Barrett. Is that what you're talking about? So I played cricket in Hawaii,
Yes.
as did another one of our members here, Tom Mowat. He got me onto it. And so when I went to Hawaii 2 years ago, I walked down the road at Waikiki and had played cricket at the Honolulu Cricket Club.
There you go.
And I hit one good drive and then I got caught. And I was quite dark about that. But anyway, that's what happens in Hawaii.
It's darker than under the bed.
It was, yep, as dark as that, definitely. There's Jimmy
That's
Scott.
unfortunate you got caught out. It's, better than being LB though, isn't it? I always find LB's just a little bit deflating. It's just like
Yeah.
just really, it's difficult.
I just hate going out,
A bit
you
of
know?
descent towards the umpire when he gives you an LB call. Well, at least with a legitimate catch, you can accept it.
Yeah.
But an LB is sort of like a
Thank you, mate.
Typed out.
Nice, beautiful.
kissing your sister, isn't it? An LB.
Like kissing your sister. I never had a sister. I mean, like, kiss my brothers.
I suppose. Any port in a storm, isn't it? They say. That's a very nautical term here, the beach, Ocean Beach.
So you wouldn't have seen many cricket grounds right beside the ocean in all your years of experience playing cricket?
in all of my years, I have actually. I've had a considerable amount of beach cricket. You know, the old warehouse place to bat. So I hope you're not going to devalue the fact that those were genuine grounds that we played on the beach.
But they weren't genuine grounds, were they?
Well,
I wouldn't want to devalue it, but
As beach cricket, well, I think you are. Actually.
I wouldn't want to,
Beach
but I
cricket's
might.
beach cricket. It's a staple of New Zealand summer.
Oh, I know. In fact, when now we need to at this stage probably.
But I've never seen this much flat grass this close to the ocean that has an artificial pitch on it.
The beach cricket was quite a big thing actually, wasn't it? And they had competitions. 4X sponsored it. I remember they had some. Yeah, they cast and I know Mark Greatbatch and a few guys who went and played for New Zealand over in Australia in a beach cricket tournament.
International beach cricket. Now that's
Well,
why are we not still doing this?
well, I can tell. Well, I'll tell you what.
Hamstrings and calf muscles will friction.
I need to tell you something about myself.
This is what you're in a safe environment. So let's go.
I organised and won
Why wouldn't you win?
the
if you
Japan
organised?
Beach Touch Rugby tournament 3 years, and we had 4 All Blacks playing, and we won it. There was 180 teams in the tournament, and I put a New Zealand team in, and we won it. And so I've got a
With a
real
few All Blacks.
because I love the beach.
Yeah, well,
and I love sport. And in fact, we need to pay tribute to Andy Lowe and his family.
Oh, absolutely.
Annie and Liz and Hunter, who have generously let us come here and effectively just take over their house and their ground. And we've, you know, look, Andy loves it, but we do need to at this stage thank them, but we can do it again later. But the reason I say that is because Andy, when I first met him and he was setting up the club, said to me, I had never been to this club, and he said, oh, do you want to help set up a cricket club? And we were actually over at his house over there, and I said, cricket club? Well, we've got a ground. He said, and so he explained to me how he'd created this ground, and I remember,
it, they will come.
yeah, and I remember thinking, well, that's so weird because there's two. I said to him straight away, I said, well, I love the beach, I love cricket. So, but we haven't, to be fair, and I know that we don't utilise the beach probably enough when we come down here. So what Brad said was really cool. We should try and get more teams to, when they come, go down and swim there because it's
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Photos of the boys coming out, you know, Baywatch sort of.
oh yeah, Baywatch.
Baywatch photos
Yeah.
of them coming out of the
Yeah,
tide.
yeah. We'll take photos, shall we, today?
I actually think there's an opportunity to extend your boundary and just have
Yeah.
just have a smidgen of your boundary
On the beach.
on the beach.
Yeah.
Like
There's some great diving catches, wouldn't they? Because they wouldn't be worried about injuring themselves.
some poor rooster with tight calf muscles down there, taking a catch.
I must admit. Oh well. I should
I
shave.
suppose we could actually stand in front of the camera.
I remember there was one day, Colin,
there was
when I
a
was
couple of
fielding
people
out
watching.
on the boundary there,
Yes.
and as I was walking back towards the boundary, there were these two girls in a bikini who were just sort of having a swim, and I remember I sort of got a bit lost in what I was sort of, you know.
Are we?
I thought we were.
That's where we need to be. So yeah, no, welcome to whoever.
I don't think.
To our viewers, but yes, Carter, it's a great idea. We should turn that camera, and we could stand here, and we could be in shot.
I did see Richie Beno. What were those?
Oh, yeah.
funny-
Oh, yeah.
No,
G'day, mate. Thumb splitting. Is that got some blood on?
Oh,
this
see,
is your
I've-
thumb, by the way.
Oh right, Jesus. So that is as a result of me doing what using the wooden thing, and there's splinters.
Yes, it's Quila
You see?
splints, mate. Are we
So
in shot?
we've got our own
Both of
doctor.
us? Yeah.
We're both quite big boys, so we'll probably.
Well, I reckon if you stood closer to the camera and I stood back here, and we could like this, it'd be an optical illusion, but we'd look the same size. There we go. So no, it's great. It's great. We've got-
it's quite a treat to be on YouTube because I have watched a lot of cricket on YouTube
Dude,
in
this
the
guy
last
go-
few years. It's been
I've-
a lot of the Central District games, our Hawke Cup games,
Yeah.
and even all the club games. All the Hawke's Bay Premier Club games have been televised.
That's fantastic.
I know.
Yeah, I watch a fair bit of YouTube as well, and yeah, no, it's fantastic. And technology's moved. We can do it. We can come down to the beach and
Yeah.
and broadcast from the beach.
Colin, I've got
Hey,
some
David.
good news for you.
Good.
You've made the 11.
I can't. I'm not
and-
losing my broadcasting colleague, am I?
And because I'm not playing, there's some big, fat size 2XL only, which is the biggest in this team set, that you're going to don.
The good.
Are you an all-rounder? I mean,
Well, yes,
are you
I am all round.
Okay, I know that's these days.
The answer is
Batting
yes.
all-rounder or bowling all-rounder?
No, well, I'm an all-rounder because I perform poorly at both, so I'm all-round poor.
all-round bad.
But what I do like to do is I like to impose myself upon the batters when I'm in the fielding. So I go silly on or silly off. Just depends on whether he's
What about
left
your
or
fielding
right-handed.
position?
Yeah.
This is true.
Right.
And just impose myself upon them, and because
Yeah.
I take my considerable bulk, I get in their line of
It
sight.
would be
and,
intimidating to have you
yeah.
up close. I'd definitely miss the ball.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
get
like
sucked out.
so I can range. You know, my wingspan's 1.5 meters to the left, 1.5 meters to the right, and height. Like it's a big zone I take out of a batter's.
You probably wouldn't even need to have 11 people on the field if you were fielding. You'd we'll just take out 6 and Colin.
Let's yeah.
I was
there
going to
you
have a
go.
bit of a rest.
It's it is kindred, and that's what they
So
often
they just say, Colin, you're on
they
the
often
offside,
want to
everyone
do-
else on the leg side.
That's it. That's it. Until some eagle-eye person brings up the law, and
Oh, the law's an ass.
well, you just interpret it how you want, really, isn't it?
Sound like Donald Trump.
You've been known to
It's
be
all
used
a
as
matter of
side screen, haven't you?
interpretation.
I have. I've never been
You're that
referred.
big.
I've been used as a sight screen, but I've never been told I was one. But thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, no, that's now I understand why everyone said to stand there. So yes, it's good times. But this cloud cover, it's coming over.
Oh no, this is Hawaiian weather. I don't know if I've mentioned that, but
It's clearing.
Hawaiian.
It's getting brighter. It's
Yeah.
getting brighter by
Yeah.
the minute. And to be honest, at the start of the day, it was quite dark.
Well, I tell you, I think I told you guys
when my
last
alarm
night,
went
but-
off at 4:30, it was quite dark, and now look at it.
So one thing that's amazing about this ground is that unlike sort of perhaps if you're playing on a ground which is managed by the councils, you can do what you want. So I think I said to you guys, I've had days down here, this is the third time I think but today, unfortunately, we didn't have that roller. So
Yeah.
twice in the past, we've come down here and the rain had been heavy overnight, like really heavy, and literally that whole artificial was just a lake.
Yeah.
And within an hour and a half, we've swept all the surface water off. Jimmy Scott here, who's part of the whole scene down here, has brought on the roll-on roller, drive-on roller.
The roll-on roller.
Roll-on roller.
Yeah. Does
It's
it
like
steamroller?
deodorant. It's like deodorant.
Steamroller?
No, steamroller.
Because steamroller, I've recently found out that steamrollers don't actually roll steam,
Oh. Oh, right.
but a roll-on roller,
Rolls.
and you
Full
roll it
rolls.
on. Is that how you get it on the pitch?
No, you sit on it.
You sit on it
You sit on. It's a sit-on roller,
and roll your way out there.
and you roll
Yeah.
way out. Yep.
I see you rolling.
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
And the water
lunch is ready.
miraculously
Yeah,
just comes up and we sweep it away and we're good to go. And I tell you what's helped a little bit, and perhaps you could organise that, and that's the sun. Do you know how to do that?
I can do a
Push
rain
the
dance.
sun button
can do
and
it.
it just comes out. Have you got that button?
Well, I reckon you might be. I reckon after we get some. I've just been told the barbecue's finished. The steaks are cooked.
Oh, the
And I
steaks are
reckon
high
by the
today.
by the time we finish eating our steak, that cloud's going to blow away, and we're going to be in for a great day, aren't we?
Yeah, well, I am, because I'm not playing. But I'm hearing different sort of versions of events about your role in the day's play.
Well, this is what often happens: is teams get extremely desperate, and when they get so desperate, then the offers come my way of Colin, can you play? It starts off, would you like to play, and then it turns into
You must play.
well, there's no
You've
one else.
got no option.
There's just no one else, Colin, and we're going to abandon the game, or you can play. And
So you'd be letting down 21 others, basically.
Yeah,
if you
and
don't
I'm
play.
not that kind of
You're
guy.
not that kind of guy.
Not that kind of
So
guy
do
at
you
all,
want to
so-
start? Would you like me to take some slow stretches for the next sort of hour or so before you start? Because I don't want you to be injured.
Well, I'm going to get an extension lead for this microphone so I can do some warm-ups. I think some lunges are important.
Lunges.
Yeah,
Just
no.
don't want any tsunamis or anything like
Well, you're the one that brought up the beach rugby in Japan. I thought that was a bit too soon. But,
that. Oh no, there were. No, that's
but,
true actually.
But hey, it's all right. But no, lunges are good.
Lunges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
good. But the drainage here is pretty good, they reckon.
It's
I'm a bit concerned about how high the water table is.
Oh well, it's not that high.
That the table on the water.
I see.
But yeah, no. So what are we sitting here? We're only about I'm going to say a metre, maybe a metre above sea level.
Metre above sea level.
At what's the tide? That looks like it's half tide, really, isn't
It's
it?
it's either going in or going out that tide.
But well, it will be doing one of each.
Yeah.
Either or.
Yeah.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I am. I know a lot about the ocean and stuff.
And it's quite ironic that waves come in even though the tide goes out, isn't it? It's complex.
Yeah, that's cool. I can't get my head around that. Oh, sorry. I'm not turning my back on the viewers.
People
But,
want to. Do they really want to see his face?
No.
But yes, but I see the high tide mark out there, and what are we? Half a metre above high tide, but this ground would be at risk on a king tide, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
So
it would be. It would be.
you wouldn't want to have.
Well, I'm sure Andy did all those calculations when he bought that lovely home over there.
Yes, no doubt.
There's been a lot of talk over the last 5-10 years in New Zealand, haven't there, about coastal properties and just the risks associated.
I did notice that his house is below the tsunami evacuation safe point. Hey, how's that for a reminder every time you drive home that you're driving down past the safe point?
Where would you go if a big tsunami was coming?
Yeah.
Would you bolt for those trees up there?
I think that's probably the easiest option.
The roof of Andy's house probably not high enough.
Well, the trouble with the roof of a house during a tsunami is the foundations can get washed away, and then the roof doesn't actually provide you with much once your foundations have washed away. So I'd be definitely going straight up through those trees. I'd be living in hope that the water would be dispersed through those trees. And I'm going to go with a tsunami. What are we going to have? A 2-3 metre wall? You know, so I've backed my chances that we can get 10-15 metres up there before it arrives.
Just straight up through the forest.
I think that's the direct route is always the best
You'd be a bit
route, isn't
unlucky
it?
if you're running up the side of a tree and the water's rising so fast that it takes you out.
Absolutely. So, no, when you're presented with the challenge of a tsunami, straight up the guts as we go. Just quickest point of elevation. But now that we've got the
are we
health
hungry?
and safety, we've got the health and safety stuff out of the way. That's good. But
health and safety.
how many viewers we got going in now?
Anyway,
it's great, fantastic. Oh,
viewers and listeners,
well,
it's
thank
a
you for
privilege to
connecting.
have you tuned in.
I
We're
wonder
going to be back probably in about half an hour.
yeah, we're going to go and have a lunch break. We're going to go and have a lovely steak. I'm going to have a wrap because I'm going low.
It's a wrap.
I'm going carb free, so I'm going to go with a low carb wrap and a steak. I think that's going to be the option. Undecided whether I'm going to have salad with that or whether just salt and pepper.
Go for salad.
You think a salad?
Yeah, salad's good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
No, it is. It is.
Celery's good. Celery is a negative food. Did you know that? Celery takes more energy to digest than the energy it gives you.
Oh, really?
It's a negative food.
What about I always love the one that
the peanut butter or mayonnaise that you
tomato
put
or
on it.
fruit or a vegetable.
Yeah, that's right. That is an interesting question. It's a bit like I wonder if we could get Amazon to answer that question for us, because they answered the question which comes first, the chicken or the egg. I went on to Amazon and I ordered both, and the egg came first.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, by a good 24 hours. So that's I think how we let things decide nowadays.
It's the source of everything, really.
Oh, the sauce! I'm going to put that on my wrap too. So
yeah.
Okay, so we're knocking off. Thank you for the guys tuning in.
Thanks for the producers.
And we will be back after this lunch break.
Is that sounding all right?
We have fucking lot of feature going on today.
I want at least 2 guys under the helmet tubing.
Like I'll be there. Dry off. Sun will do the rest, right?
It was a cricket ball between. Ashton, can you get a cricket ball? Just chuck it over.
Yeah, just one of those used ones. Oh, I've got one in my pocket. Here, Brent.
There you are.
Always come by here.
He's got everything. Oh, 3 balls, Jimmy.
I'm just having a see.
Little bow wave ones.
station, so play right through without having to retire. Yes, and any father-son combination can carry on right through as well. So that's good to know. So yeah, and a bit light on numbers. Plenty you are, because I've been asked to play, and it only ever happens when everyone has exhausted all other options. So this is true, but we're bringing the big guns. Yeah. Yeah. This morning, yes, that's what we do. No, we are looking forward to it. It's going to be good, and obviously the match and everything like that. It's going to be great. So what's the time now? We are sitting at 12:06. For a what time start? 12:30 start. So 24 minutes, and we're into it. We are. It's very exciting times. Excellent. Congratulations on that. All the best. Yeah. Right, Matt's coming out. Yep. No, you come on out, Matt. So.
Logan, we're going again. Got another interview. Oh, no, don't put me on the top. You're on there.
Maddie's got it. I know it. Still as possible.
Yes, Craig, we'll bowl.
There you go.
I don't know.
Did you win the toss the second time around? I won it the second time, lost it the third time. We're bowling, are we? No, we're
Returns
no,
are late.
The two official tosses.
The two official tosses I lost. Yeah. We are battered.
There were 3 tossers out there.
God, hey. Hey, that's just.
Benny, can you bring another ball?
Hey, Brad.
Oh, I think I might sit here. Oh no.
Hey, what? You're right, Chief.
Well, this is a really special day for us. Captain Craig Rogers with our captain Brad Clark. They're going to have the toss. Well done, fellas. And we've got Colin Hickey here from the Sea Club. Colin's just leave them off for a minute. This game's mark that both these
What's so good about that?
Right, Rez. Let's go, Petey. Toddy bear. You gonna have a bowl? You gonna have a bowl? Four. Is there a book?
About 3 or 4 to get in it. Whatever you want.
Oh, is it being scored where? On this? Who's doing that? Oh, right.
Hey. Nice. Got another ball. Got another ball. Have you got another ball? Okay. Oh, Brad.
So you going here, mate?
Us 3, you 3.
Do you know how to use that thing, do you? Do you know, have you programmed it all the players and stuff? Or has you done all that?
Gus, you been getting some off the market or something? That's still alright there? Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Oh, sorry. Ambitious. I would have got it if I hadn't missed it. I think I was catching a few balls. It's yours, mate. Team game, mate. Come on.
Hey, they're only doing it to keep warm.
Nice, mate. Love that, Jim. Hey, fellas, come on, eh? What time is it? Fellas, come on, eh? Hey, Rand. Rand.
Right. Why do I get the feeling it's turning? It's going to get cold now. Are we underway? It's calling us at there. Yeah.
Dad, how do I start it?
Angus Shaw.
Yeah, I think you should fill it, Brad. All the way, Brad, or 10 off? Yeah,
Lars Freeman.
Lars Freeman?
Yep.
Lars.
First ball of the day. It's a full ball. That's actually wide. So it's a good start for Movember. Is it?
White out of white, eh? Alright, here we go, white out.
And it's already been dispatched quite nicely by Angus Shaw. Shaw going down the leg side, and Angus has got onto it. And he has got that relatively easily. Angus, fresh from 100 on debut in a Plunkett Shield game for Central Districts. And he's also recently scored a century at Hawke's Bay, current Hawke's Bay captain. So, in reality, he shouldn't be too troubled by today, and that's another cracking shot.
Gone for four. Gone for four. Lovely, lovely stroke.
Angus Shaw is a very, very good batsman who's pressing for first class contract next summer with Central Districts, and shots like that will do him no harm.
Are there, how many contracts are on offer?
My understanding is that each of the Plunkett, or the teams, I think they've got, they 17, I think they contract 16. 16 or 17, I can't say exactly sure. 16. That looks like a little wide. Umpire Young is called a wide. So this is a good start for the Movember 11. 40 over game here. And it's the second time Ocean Beach have hosted Movember.
So there's a Movember Shield up for grabs today. So it's a bit of motivation for the Movember team to take it back home.
And Angus has got onto that again and hit it straight to Pete Young in the covers, who is always pretty safe out there. Very courageous fielder. Stops the ball going to the boundary, so it's another dot ball. Yeah, that's a good ball by good Lars Freeman. Just on good length. This could be nothing. Just back to the bowler. And that's a really good end of the over for Lars, because he got hit for a few fours, but he managed to dot Angus up near the end of the over. And after that first over, yep. After the first over, Movember is 10 without loss, and we have now bowling from, what do we call this? We call this the Woolshed end. What's the far end called? Well, it's actually the Cape Sanctuary end. You want to call it that?
Well, that's what we do call it, because that's what it is.
Yeah. So the bowler now is young Jimmy Scott, who has been a welcome addition to the Ocean Beach team in the last. He didn't play the first season, but he's really an enthusiastic cricketer, hard-hitting batsman, medium fast bowler. He's about to bowl to Colin Shaw.
He's got the haircut of a young cricketer, hasn't he?
He'll grow here eventually. Just like
Very-
a little baby like him.
Oof.
And that is a good ball to Colin first up.
Appeared to be a bit of swing in that, didn't he?
You know, Jimmy's a swinger.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
I mean,
And that's probably important down here.
oh no, it is. And it's made, you know, you get swingers are in high demand.
Yeah. And
And he swings both ways.
well, there you go. That's
So, and
that's
always,
a rare talent.
Oh,
It is an absolute rare talent.
something I've never done is swing.
Right, yeah,
What
no.
about you, Colin?
More of a spin than a swing, but yeah, swinging is certainly something that I've heard of people do.
Yeah. Tim Southey, heard of him? He's a
have.
big swinger.
Is he?
Yeah.
See, you're letting secrets out now.
I know. I don't want to defame anyone today, but you know,
No, it's not defamation unless it's if it's the truth, is it? So,
it's my learnings from law school. Everything I learned.
and deny, that'd be the other thing you would have learned, wouldn't it?
Deny.
The 3 Ds of defence. Lovely bowl there.
It's got the haircut of Seth Rance, I think.
There you go.
Who was
Great.
your favourite bold cricket player that you've ever come across?
Hashim Ambler, probably. In fact, Jimmy looks a bit like Hashim Ambler. Oh, it's a swing from Colin. It's actually called wide.
Had a go at it, because he knew it wasn't ever going to hit the stumps.
Hashim Ambler was, and apparently, I mean, you remember him? Very good South African batsman, and apparently just the best temperament. And it's so key, of course, when you're batting to be calm,
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a good temperament. Nothing used to phase Hashim Ambler too much.
Yeah. Not even a swinger.
No. Swinging either way wouldn't even phase him.
Is that a swinging ball you're referring to?
Swinging. generally.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Would it be anything else?
Colin has chopped that and chopped it down. So that's a really good first over from Jimmy Scott, because there was no runs off the bat. There was one extra, and Movember is now 11 without loss after 2 overs.
It's becoming obvious fairly quickly which of the two shores is the better batting shore, isn't it? So,
You sure?
well, it's becoming, surely it is becoming more apparent.
So you're saying that after 2 overs,
100%.
you're making the call now.
I'm making a
It's a
call
bit
now.
like a general election. You're putting.
I'm calling early.
You're calling early.
Yeah, calling early and saying that one is clearly better than the other.
Right. Okay.
But as a farmer, clearly what you want is you want progeny to have a better outcome.
Yeah. So you're saying Colin wouldn't be too upset?
Well, I don't think he should be upset. So I'd be a little bit disappointed in my own run rate, but I wouldn't. But I don't think he'd be upset.
Yeah. This last. And would you believe it? But that is an incredible dismissal for Ocean Beach early. Lars has lulled Angus Shaw to play a ball outside the off stump. It wasn't actually that wide, and Angus didn't really get to the ball, and he slipped it to Luke Wright, who is, as per usual, very, very excited. And so he should be, because getting out the Hawke's Bay captain, who is a really, really good batsman, that is a huge moment in the game for Ocean Beach. Angus will be disappointed, but it was a very good ball, and it was well taken by Luke Wright.
Do you think Angus just wasn't fully prepared for this sort of match? Do you think he thought it might have just been literally a walk in the park down at the beach, bit of beach cricket, and didn't zone in? Do you think?
Well, possibly. Yeah, possibly. He certainly played bigger games than this in the last week or two, but, you know, every innings is a chance for you to prove yourself.
Yeah,
So, you know, I think...
you're only as good as your last innings too, aren't you?
you are, yeah.
So,
So now we've got a left-hander to the wicket, and that always adds complications for the fielding team. We've got Mr. Dunn.
yeah, Roundy coming in. So,
Godfather of Movember.
yeah, absolutely. Done a bit of cricket in his time also.
Yeah. He's facing Lars Freeman, who will be buoyed very much by that last ball. And that's a good ball first up too, made Roundy play. And I think that Skipper Clark, fielding at mid-on, will be delighted with what's just going on here, because that is, I mean, Angus Shaw could have really put Ocean to the Sword today. It's a wider ball, not called wide by umpire Young. Got a bit overcast again, but I think we're going to get a full day's play. When actually we arrived today, it looked like everything but that.
You're quite right there. It did look everything but a full game available, but yeah, it's clearing nicely. Just a little bit of a breeze now, which is delightful, and enough to keep these big motors out here air cooled, which is good.
Air conditioning.
And is this mind games? Is this mind games?
That's something we practice that as a team. I mean, I'll give you some insights as to.
I'm happy. Maybe Roundy will just walk off this one.
The over's been called by the scorers, and that is over. So that takes us to 3. We've had 3 overs, and Movember now 11 for 1. And both batsmen at the wicket have yet to score runs, Colin and Roundy. But it's a good start by Movember. So just repeating what happened, we were meant to start a bit earlier, but rain this morning meant that the game was delayed by about an hour, an hour and a half. We had an early lunch. Nice lunch, wasn't it? What did you think?
Absolutely.
Lunch was expertly prepared by Jenny Shaw, who is just so giving and comes to so many of these cricket games and does all the backroom admin, feeding teams. Great hosts, the Shaws, have been for many years down at CHB and doing it down here too at Ocean Beach.
Yeah, you certainly need people like that in the community, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Thanks, Andrew. You just keep them rolling in, mate. We are very much enjoying the feedback you're giving.
Colin Shaw has flicked that one, which was full on the leg side, and they've just strolled through for 1. Fielded by Dr. Redpath out there, who's actually become a really critical part or an important part of an ageing cricket team.
Yes,
because
he thought he was taking this up to relax.
He was employed as a doctor, and when we found out he could hold a cricket bat, that was a bonus.
Yes,
he came to his own, Dr. Redpath, up at Taupo and Kindred. It was like a war zone up there really before those games. There was massages happening, there was surgery, there was like electrodes, there was all sorts of things happening.
An image of a photo that comes through there.
It's going to be...
It's going to go. Is the big guy going to get round to it and he misses it?
So that's going to be 4 buys. That was 4. Oh, did he hit that? Okay, sorry, I missed that. My eyes, I've been wearing glasses since I was 8, so I see quite a bit what goes on up there, but I couldn't say I'm accurate.
Do you have much trust in Specsavers now?
Oh, very much so. I've got a story about Specsavers. I won a national umpiring competition. You can Google it online. One of 6 people to win a national umpiring competition in Specs and got free glasses, cricket bats from the Black Caps, all that sort of stuff. That's
well done.
So Specsavers and I go long. We've got a cricket connection.
Great to see that. Keeper dived to second slip and got that. Brilliant.
That's Matt Holden, very agile.
So did they not let you put your prescription in your free glasses?
So they gave me prescription glasses. It's a long story. Oh, there's Matt again.
If he dived any further, he'd be in the tide. That is unbelievable.
Jimmy Scott's lost his control here.
Did he used to weigh like 100 kilos more, and those legs now can just spring him so much further? He's unbelievable. Scott to Dunn.
Nice flick, sort of backward and amble through for a run. So 40 over game. What do you think Movember will be looking at here? I suppose it's a bit early to say, but
Well, I did have a number in mind, but that number's probably been reduced by about 60, given the fact that Angus Shaw's just got out. So I'm just having to reevaluate, and
that's a lovely shot by Colin Shaw. That might even go all the way. It'll be run down.
Long down.
it must be a long boundary, because that fielder was quite pedestrian chasing it and still managed to run it down.
Yeah.
So it is quite a boundary there.
Those
It's
two.
David Todd, actually. You've just labelled pedestrian.
His running style. Oh, that was
That was Colin Shaw.
He
Probably
won't be
calling
happy.
for a wide. But
He won't be
anyway,
happy with that.
No. So
Umpire might be getting confused between when they're left and right-handed. You know, he's lining up the 25%, 75%. And
you think he's got it on the wrong way?
well, he just started heading out the other square,
yeah.
and then realised, oh no, going to come back. So
Yeah. He's still on the same field though. He's sort of on the right field, but maybe could have been on the wrong side.
yeah, I think it's going to bring a level of challenge to him that he may not be used to.
He's suffering a lot of trauma. That
He
umpire.
has. He was whilst batting at the non-striker's end, got hit in the thumb.
Did.
Yesterday at Lindisfarne, and what appears by the trauma around his thumb region, he's quite probably broken it.
Big swelling.
He has got a lot of swelling, and
So I
it's a
might.
concern when you're on tour and you're
Oh, yeah.
rooming alone.
Yeah. To have that amount of swelling.
And so he's genuine now, just doing the old reverse left-handed handshake, which is always
It's the secret society
it's always a
stuff.
bit awkward, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and it's I can understand with an amputee or something, but it's just really awkward with someone with two hands doing that reverse-handed, backhanded, left-hander. The only thing that would make it a bit more awkward is if he was ginger as well. But it's a shout out to all our gingers out there. We love you too. Yeah. No,
What about
it's,
the lifeguard this morning?
yeah. No, he was certainly.
Ginger lifeguard.
Yeah.
Unsung heroes of New Zealand lifeguard.
Well, I was concerned that it wasn't going to stop raining today, because as a
on the league side.
man of the land, it's when you see that much red in the morning, it's a shepherd's warning. But I'm pleased. I'm pleased that rain before 7 gone by 11 came in, and so here we are, being able to play cricket, which is great. As Freeman comes in,
That's
to
well wide, and umpire Young's called that
done.
wide.
It's great form.
Young,
great
very
form.
young.
The young. So
Movember, of course.
Where have you gone, Andrew?
Their
You
second game
haven't commented
in
for a
2
while.
days. They had a game against the Lindisfarne First 11 yesterday. A T20 match at Lindisfarne. It's a nice shot. No run down to mid-on. And Lindisfarne had a good win.
did they?
Yeah, they did.
Did they? Did they really?
Yeah, they did. They
I was put crook. Bully was talking it up. Bully's-
Movember batted first and got around
128.
Yeah, 120, 128, and Lindisfarne really had no trouble catching it. They got it in about 15th, or maybe 16th.
Yeah, Movember were missing their prime specialist fast bowler Matt Butcher.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Matt-
unfortunately, we had to call upon upcoming slow medium pacer Blair Tickner.
Yes,
to,
Blair
Ah.
Tickner
to
did
take the
play,
reins of the
and
bowling.
he got hit a bit. Actually,
Misfield. They were able to come back for a. Was that
that's another wide.
was that
You got
3?
that? Well, how they run? How many they run?
Wide +2.
Wide +2. You got that? Yeah. So Blair Tickner played, and Young McDonald batted fantastically, didn't he, for Lindisfarne? Oscar
I
McDonald.
think Tickner went for 14 off his first over.
Another wide.
And that's well wide.
That's wide +1 again. Yeah, so it was a good win by Lindisfarne. They played well. They had some good opening bowlers. Their opening bowler for Lindisfarne, quite rapid. I thought.
I thought so as well. Yeah.
And then I thought they played really well. Harry Young batted well for Movember. It was a win to the
And
schoolboys.
We had the likes of Central Hawke's Bay captain Dom Thompson.
Dom Thompson batted very well.
Scored
That's
50.
a peach of a delivery, that.
Colin was at risk of following
His
Angus,
son back to the
trying
pavilion.
to play out that one.
So that's Lars, who's actually now is at the end of the over. So he's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 16, and as we've said, he's got the prized wicket of the in-form batsman in the Hawke's Bay at the moment, Angus Shaw.
What does Lars do for a job? He's certainly
Lars is
got
a builder.
Well, there you go.
He's a builder, so he's quite good to have around because he can fix things. He actually fixed my fence.
There you go.
He came and fixed my fence about a month ago.
There you go.
So yeah, he's a
must be-
fixer.
Must be a top man.
Oh yeah.
I was going to guess that.
What would
he's
you
a
have picked him to be?
well, tradesman or a shepherd, either one. He's certainly got that look about him, hasn't he? And here we go.
Jimmy Scott again to resume. He's had 2 overs and he's had none for 11.
A bit challenging with a white ball and Scott bowling, wouldn't it?
Well, I
Just
know.
a bit-
I see where you're going with that.
Because from here, there's clearly a white spot on his forehead.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his clothing.
Ah, well, this is also true, but no, it's more the shiny bit on the top of his
Right.
head, and it that was moving coming down. I reckon you'd lose the.
You
short arms.
hope that the batsman doesn't run down the wicket and hit his head. I think that was the ball.
Well, we live in hope. We live in hope that that doesn't occur. But
well, it's
the way
wide
Colin's
switch.
missing, I don't think he's at risk of being hit. But yes, short arms. I think that that's probably what Colin's challenge is he just can't see it.
Does he seem to have any sort of resemblance to a Chris Marsh?
Oh, goes!
Oh.
Oh!
That's a no ball,
Yes.
and he actually
There-
tried to get onto that. It was a wild delivery.
There was a considerable number of comical errors in that delivery.
Yeah.
Including the apology afterwards when it was clearly on purpose.
Dropped by a keeper, wild swing, no ball. Here we go again.
Oh my gosh. Colin has now signalled his intentions, which are to hit the ball harder. I think he's getting a bit frustrated, Colin.
Maybe, mate, it's Friday. Maybe it's Friday's his golf day, and he's just confused.
Yeah, he teed off.
He thinks
Missed
he's.
the ball. Solid in defence is sure this ball.
Sorry, can we just go back to my
Yeah, no. Let's go back to your comment. Sorry.
my enormous comment of the resemblance to Chris Martin, the former Black Caps.
Yeah.
With no headband
fast
though.
bowler.
Oh, that's well fielded.
That was a great call of weight, given the fact they had it straight to the fielder.
Yeah.
I reckon there was probably one in the throw.
Yeah, there's one in quite a few of these people's throws
Yeah.
actually, and my throw is about 2.
Yeah, well, this is the reason why we're sitting on this side of the microphone and
Yeah.
not out there.
Yeah.
FYI. So that's our disclaimer for the day, and we're not going to worry about your injuries. It's your cricketing talent they want you here for. And
Yeah, no, I've missed the cut before. It's about just embracing disappointment. Cricket is that sort of game, isn't it?
or just lowering your standards. That's something that I know a lot of guys at varsity had to do. And if something doesn't come up to your standards, you must learn to lower your
Yeah.
standard. And
So
That's what Brad is such a good Ocean Beach captain, because he's got that ability just to be disappointed in humans. It might be a lifetime of police training in him that he's just genuinely disappointed in humans. And so
he doesn't like the gangs much.
And he made that abundantly clear. But so yes,
That's well wide.
it is well wide, and we're going to wait. Surely, that is outstanding umpiring.
Oh yeah, no, Harry Young.
He was absolutely
Very
diligent
accurate
to see what was going on before he then turned his back and signalled the wide.
This setup is outstanding, isn't it? Really, all the scoring here.
Here we are. Yeah. If at home you could see what we have got set up in front of us, there's cables and wires and screens and laptops and all set up on the beach. This absolutely
Another wide
outstanding.
ball. Not a bad throw from Jimmy Scott down there.
Matt Holden is. Did he work for Cirque du Soleil?
He did. He had a stint in Vegas in the Aqua show.
Yeah.
He's done various roles for them: clown, trapeze artist, wicket keeper. He was a wicket keeper in one of their cricket shows.
Trapeze artist would certainly lend itself well to his display of cricketing prowess today. He is all over.
He throws himself around, old Matt.
He's all over. So it's great to see.
Lars now in his fourth over.
Must have a good physio.
Watchful.
This is. We need to get the word out there. Do you think they're a bit concerned about the early wicket, that they didn't want to fall victim to it themselves? And
well, yeah. So the thing is, so many of these players out here play a lot of T20. So that playing a 40-over game, you have to adjust the way you bat a little bit. You want to bat your overs, don't you?
Yeah. Lovely edge. Collins calling early.
Oh, there's a misfield, and it's going
that
to
is
result
why
in a run, which Brad Clark will not be happy about, and afterwards there could be some form of retribution.
That's why, kids, you want to run hard on the first one.
Yep.
That's
very true.
It could have been a 3 on with some decent running.
Yep.
So.
Another good ball from Lars Freeman. So he's really found a spot.
There's a bit of a guinea fowl fecal matter out on the at fine leg down there. So
you reckon that was the reason for the
slip?
For the misfield slip.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to go on record and saying that was a bit of a shit excuse.
We better stop this foul language.
We should.
That's why I brought out the term that not many 21-year-olds uses of fecal matter.
I see.
Yeah.
Deep rights now.
So
I have to say shit.
Yes. No, we appreciate that. We do appreciate that. I noticed that the first slip
he's now moved.
Have they lost faith in him, or is he only got one catch in them?
I don't know why they've moved him, because they've moved him a bit early, actually.
Or do you think he's just got cocky since he got the wicket of Angus Shaw? He's like, I can do anything now.
Who, Luke?
Yeah.
He's always like that. Very enthusiastic cricketer. Very good cricketer, Luke Wright. Hawke's Bay representative. Played a lot of cricket in England. And still playing Premier Cricket in the Bay. And is a hard-hitting player.
Melbourne Stars as well. I think he was Luke Wright.
This is his namesake, I think.
English. Not the same.
Not Luke the same Wright. Person. He might tell you it is, but that's a good shot.
That was a great
Colin.
Great
for one. He
shot.
hit it out. Just an extra cover, and fielded.
Good observation from old mate out here.
Lars?
Yeah, Lars Freeman identified the fact we've now got a lefty on.
It is quite tricky, isn't it? Whenever you have a right-handed, left-handed batsman at the wicket.
It certainly gets the watch ticking over your steps, doesn't it?
Yep. And the hard for the bowler to adjust every second ball. That's played nicely, but for no run.
And sometimes this is the advantage that lefties get in the game of cricket, isn't it? They seem to enjoy the fact that they're just annoying everyone.
Yeah. Oh,
Loved.
nice.
It's a wonderful dive to the left though. He was a good 3 metres away from it, but he dived anyway.
That's Peter Young.
And that
He is
outstanding.
very, very athletic in the field. He's courageous and athletic. And he saves a lot of runs for Ocean Beach. You know, what would be a 4 is often a dot or a 1.
Ooh.
Yeah. Now those sort of players in cricket, they're valuable.
Oh,
you
very
know
much so.
that actually, even if they fail with a bat, they probably banked 15 runs in the field, you know?
100%.
You know, I was never one of them, but
And
I knew a few.
Yeah, that's right. And in a game where only 1 run wins the game, it's extremely important to
Exactly.
stop that 1 run. Well, he steps into it.
Collins stepped into
Oh,
that.
T.
He didn't quite get onto it, did he? So it didn't
It looked
nail
like his hip might have popped out
Yeah.
when he stepped forward and then
Yeah.
clunked. He's holding his hip. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's what might have happened.
That won't
Challenge.
hold him back. He's a very determined cricketer, determined person, Colin. A displaced hip wouldn't stop him batting. But a shot like that might, but he missed it.
I tell you.
So he's now very good coaching from the boundary. We've heard someone yell out, "I won't say who." Colin Mitchell has been told to keep his head down.
I think that might be one of the biggest swingers I've seen since our Whangarei trip a couple months ago.
Yeah, so we can talk about that. That was a big game, test match. Sydney Cricket Club versus Movember.
Yes.
5-day test.
It is a test, isn't it? It's a test
And then that remarkable game was played at Tutukaka, chewing the cardboard box.
Yes.
I'll never forget that game.
The Tutukaka Box Eating Championship.
And one of the most unlikely people from Sydney
Yeah, big team.
was
Big Tim.
so flexible.
Yeah, mate, that's...
Bowler's name is Dave Todd. So I can tell you a story about Dave Todd. When we were playing, and Richard Petrie, who's probably listening to this, won't like me saying this, but Dave Todd hit Richard Petrie for 2 massive sixes over Andy Lowe's house over there.
From which end? Same end as Roundy's facing?
Same end. Richard Petrie was bowling and he hit him for 2 massive sixes in a row. It's a nice shot.
Left arm spin. Oh, it's...
Outfielded by Brad Clark.
Yeah, Clark showing his flexibility, a one-handed snatch.
Yeah.
Quite a fine
So got
athlete.
them.
37 for 1.
Got them.
PCBC is. What an athlete.
37 for 1 off 8. 38 for 1 now. Right. That's the last 5 overs. That's a full ball which Colin has actually not got onto, and he'll be a bit unhappy with himself for that because that was there to be hit. Seems that Toddy's nickname in the team is Pistol. Accurate. Lethal. Deadly.
Yeah.
All these words I think about when I think of Pistol. Pistol Pete. Pete Sampras. What was he? Good serve. Gave people a serve.
Not as good a serve as McEnroe could give, but
Oh.
but a serve
His
nonetheless.
runs surely
Oh, it's good, concise calling there from Colin.
So, you know, it's good that we actually got this game underway. There was quite a lot of activity before the game, with a number of people working on the wicket, getting it dry enough to actually start the game, because it was quite sodden when we arrived. Colin forward and circumspect. He is clearly just wanting to bat overs at the moment and just sort of understand the wicket a bit. It's a wide ball, and he's pumped that beautifully for 4.
Yep, there you go.
And it was a no ball too. So that's just
Double the score.
the advantage of being patient.
Yeah.
Because sometimes if you're patient, that loose ball invariably comes. And that relieves the pressure. That's often what they say, isn't it? It's a bit tight, and then there's a big shot like that. It relieves the pressure.
Tees off again.
There's a big shot.
Tees off
Colin,
again.
which won't go all the way.
Brad Clark chases it. Oh, there's a mix-up! Oh! It was actually stopped, and then he punched it through to 4.
Yeah, that was.
Brad got to stand there and watch that happen, and doesn't seem to be too upset about it.
He diplomatically didn't say anything. Deep down, he'll be disappointed.
He might have just whispered something quietly to him and just
Like, I'll see you later in the staff room.
suggested to him that accuracy might be something he wanted to focus on. Yeah, see, Colin's got a thing or two to prove with these boys, isn't he? He's
Well, he knows them so well, and you know, so it's a friendly rivalry. Let's call it that, between Colin and some of these players. There'll be banter out there.
No doubt.
Yeah,
no doubt there will
there'll be banter. It probably, you know, we won't hear exactly what's going on. It'll be hopefully light-hearted, in the spirit of cricket, that type of thing.
Pretty sure it will be light-hearted. Here we go.
Now we've got a bowling change here, and this is a big change because we have got the captain of Ocean Beach now bringing himself on, Brad Clark. Brad, for many years, was a medium pacer, and he has turned himself into a very effective leg spinner.
Ooh.
And you know, leg spinners, they're worth their weight in gold when they're
I've heard the gold price has slumped a bit.
Yeah, well, he's worth his weight in gold,
Yeah.
and his weight in gold would be certainly 100 kgs. I don't know how many ingots that would be,
Yeah.
but you know, he's worth 100 kgs.
Maybe someone listening can work out how much 100 kilos in gold that
Yeah,
would
it's
be
worth. And he would be worth that for Ocean Beach, even if it was hundreds of thousands of dollars. Well, he's that good.
Well, he got a dot ball there, didn't he? So,
And what did the team need? They probably needed a wicket, actually, but next best would be a dot ball.
100%.
So here's the golden man with the golden arm, the Shane Warne of Ocean Beach.
Certainly gets that wrist going, doesn't he? It's very. He gets his tea towel out and gives that. We might need to check that tea towel. I just wonder whether it's got a bit of, whether it's as soft as it was when it was bought from the shop. It's always interesting when the captain brings themselves on, eh? Is he doing that because he legitimately has a place in the team, or do you think he just has no faith in anyone else?
The latter. I think you can see that he was hoping by now there'd be more than just the one wicket, even though it was the prized wicket. And I could say that's good cricket.
It was good cricket. Fantastic shot.
Yeah, fantastic.
It runs off shot like
Yeah.
a bit frustrating.
Took it straight to the fielder. Lars Freeman down there fielded it well. So he's bowling well to his field, isn't he, at the moment, Brad Clark?
Yeah, and he's brought the field right in, so there's only 2 men out. And it's very exciting. It's very tense.
Still down here.
No way, no way. No, I can see it from here.
Brad is not
Now he's
happy.
teapotted up, hasn't he? Chuck that teapot
Not
out.
happy.
I felt that was a little bit of dissent towards the umpire, and I think when we interview him later, we might just have to revisit.
Was that final oh? So that Keith Quinn oh.
Oh well, I'm partially deaf, and so I've learnt to lip read, and I don't know if we could broadcast what he was thinking then, and which is a bit of a shame coming from the captain, but nonetheless.
How good are your mics, lads? How good are the mics?
Yeah, we're not allowed to put profanity on. That's why we just got to ask how our microphones were and were they good enough to pick up that chat, and just need to retort that we can't broadcast.
Colin has not got onto that.
Can't broadcast profanity, so therefore, even if the microphone did pick what Brad had set up, we wouldn't be broadcasting anyway. It would just be a consecutive number of beeps. And if that doesn't give away what he said,
Is the
then
beat machine working?
No.
We haven't really tested.
Oh, 50 runs, yep, so
Oh.
congratulations to Movember here, because they've just scored 50 runs, and we're in the 10th over, so they're going okay. They're going at 5 and over.
It was a pretty quick one to work out there, Joe.
Oh, no, thanks. I amazingly actually did some maths papers at university. I still can't believe I passed, but
did they have calculators back then?
supercomputers.
Yeah.
I had a representative from Hewlett Packard right alongside me.
You would have had to go to the library back then, wouldn't you, to use a computer?
I missed the computer boom. I have to say, all the inception of computers. Not great with computers.
You'd be born the same year as Steve Jobs, wouldn't you?
A little bit earlier, actually.
Ah, right. So, why didn't you invent
yeah, because I don't
computer?
think.
Let's just
I don't
full
think,
stop
I don't,
that.
put it this way, we're not. Yeah, I don't think.
That was a good one, wasn't it? Hey, Matt, you want some good chat? That's good chat, mate. Hey. Here we go.
We're not paid to think. We're paid to talk. It's toddy, bowling. Look on the side. It's actually a good tight game. This.
It's and with
So
that,
50 of 10. Well, if you extrapolate that out, that's 200 of 40,
well, it is.
which should be perhaps I have to say not. I think batting will probably get easier this afternoon.
Yeah.
Normally it does. You get a bit drier.
I'm going to go out and say that 253 will win this game.
253 or 250 to 300.
No, 253
Oh,
runs
253.
will be the score of the winning
You're
team.
quite definitive about the number. What's the reason behind that?
Oh well, something I've learned.
Do you like that number for a reason, or just?
Well, when you say to someone, "Hey, turn up at lunchtime,"
Yeah.
when do they turn up? They turn up somewhere between 10 to 12 and 1:30.
So if I rang you and said, "Hey, Colin, how about I'm at your coffee at Fisherman's Cafe.
Yep.
See you there at 11:26."
Beautiful, isn't it?
Is that what you expect me to say?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, do you know what time we'll turn up? On the minute. Like, there's no latitude for interpretation. I'll see you there at 11:30.
Yeah.
You say 11:30,
Yeah.
you've got 15 minutes
Latitude.
latitude on that.
Right. But no latitude if it's more specific.
No. So I've learnt to be very specific, and you.
So what would you at 11:26 if the person doesn't turn up leave?
Well, you're
Where
entitled.
were you? Say.
Well, it depends.
Oh, it was 11:27. I left. You went there.
Well, it's certainly given that some people operate on a sundial and some people operate on an iPhone or iWatch, and they can be a couple of minutes out. So I'd give a couple of minutes latitude before you walked out. But depend whether you wanted the meeting or they wanted the
exactly.
meeting.
Like, what if the guy owed you $1 million
Yeah.
and you wouldn't leave? Probably would you?
Yeah, you'd probably give him a bit more latitude, but
That's
maybe
a misstumping, I think.
maybe that would be the reason why he's not turning up. Oh, it's a strong arm, bounces in, beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I must remember that in future. In fact, what are you doing tonight? We should meet up for a beer. I'll meet you at Diva tonight at about 8:26. How about that?
I'll see what I can do. 8:26.
Don't be late.
I might be early.
Well, don't be early. I won't be there. I'll only be there at 8:26.
That's all right. I don't want to talk to you until then.
Right. Okay.
But
No
I'm
wonder you owe me $1
actually,
million.
I'm actually a passenger this week. Well, actually, I'm a passenger most of the time, but quite especially on the cricket field, and we are. Even though I'm over the rope, I'm still by definition a passenger, and so I don't know where we're going or what time we're going to be there,
Right.
or if I'm going to go.
Right. Now, someone tells me that you actually are playing in this game.
Someone told me that as well.
I don't think I've ever broadcast a game where I've actually co-broadcast with a player.
Wow, haven't you?
No, I mean, is that going to be a new thing, perhaps in New Zealand cricket? So they'll say, well, joining us now
Well,
for the next session, he's not batting. I suppose it does
IPL
happen to
do
an
it.
extent, doesn't it?
IPL
Yeah, it does
do it.
happen.
I heard someone. I was listening to Darcy Watergrave the other day, and I heard someone rang up. There was a conversation around whether sports stars should or shouldn't be commentating live whilst playing, or even chucking out what the team's motives for the second half, and it was quite insightful. I believe you heard it as well.
Yeah, it was actually me.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah, it was.
So I didn't catch all of it.
Right.
So run me through some of that, some of those thoughts.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's been in the media a bit recently, but I'm not a huge fan of players being mic'd up in a cricket game. To me, fielding in cricket requires a focus. And
change of umpires.
I don't know what
one
Harry
umpire.
Young, famous umpiring there. So that's my thoughts on cricket, on sport. That the players should focus on the game, and whilst there's sort of this creeping sort of talk about them also having to entertain and be entertainers, that's fine, but the stakes are high in professional sport, and winning's probably more important than actually entertaining an audience.
Oh, that was deflected nicely.
Go,
Did that
and
come
it
off?
has done.
Did that come off
that-
Colin's left foot?
There's a bit of soccer crept into this game, is it?
I think that came off Colin Shaw's left foot. The inside of Colin Shaw's left foot deflected it and absolutely bamboozled the field. And like the previous boundary down here, was totally misread. I do think it was probably Brad's ball to get, but
That is perhaps the shot of the game.
chase
That's
it.
gonna
Certainly
go
going
all the way.
faster than the
Yeah.
fielder can handle.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Lovely 4.
Even if your name is PCBC.
And what zone of the field is that down there?
The offside.
Deep cover. So Brad probably needs to go a bit deeper then.
I'd say.
Well, he's saying he has now gone deeper, isn't he? He's sort of, I think
He's actually, he's obviously a little bit angered by that because he's now rearranging. Yeah, he's rearranging the field and being quite stern, and he's barking instructions as though it was their fault that he missed that ball.
yeah. Well, that's what you do as a captain. You've got that opportunity to blame everyone else.
Yeah, and we were lucky that Lars went back to the boundary so that he could run in and get that. He wasn't talking to you, Lars. You got to be back on the boundary, mate. Back on the boundary. On the boundary means over the rope, walking in.
Colin Hickey now is kind of the vice captain of the fielding team.
Colin
that's a
Shaw is
great
just
shot from Colin
Yeah,
Shaw.
see, that's where he was, and he said to Brad, "No, I don't think I should go in closer. I should protect the boundary." And that's what happens.
Captaincy.
That's the challenge of captaincy.
Has that ball gone into the tide there?
I feel Brad's going to bring the riot squad in a minute.
Oh no, he might be the leader of it too.
I think
Brad,
so.
of course, well known in this region as a enforcer.
The enforcer, yeah.
Protects the community from evil.
All evil.
Quite a lot of evil.
It's teed off in that.
Oh, So there's Colin.
A good first slip would have caught that ball. Maybe.
Luke White dived, not quite to the ball.
Maybe he was expecting a second slip to be there.
Yeah,
That's right.
definitely.
But I tell you what.
Good attempt. No cigar.
Yeah.
Plays that beautifully down to long on, and ambles through for a single, and it takes the score 2 after 13 over 67, I think, is it? So this is a good partnership. Both Colin and Roundy are on 20, and this is what they needed after that loss of that big wicket.
Well, actually, was it that big now? Like now we put it into context. Maybe.
I think
Maybe it was
anytime
just
you get the
talked
form
up.
player of the region out early. Because he's destructive, and he's one of a few players probably in that Movember team who could go on and get 100 today.
Well, I'd negotiated at the start of the game that he was the only player that was able to crack on and do a ton.
You'd negotiated it.
Yeah. Well, I told Brad that that's what was happening,
Right.
and any other partnership that was a father-son partnership could go on and get 200. So it's a bit.
So you held high hopes for those Shore boys. You were sure about that?
I was quite sure.
Yeah.
Who's the fourth son? Quite.
Yeah. And then there's also Scott.
But the
there's
dream.
Quiet, Scott, Angus, Hugo. I've never seen Quiet.
Haven't you?
Pretty. I know Pretty.
Yes.
And Are You?
Oh,
You know Are You?
RU was adopted, wasn't he?
Yeah. Are You was adopted. Pretty's
She's been.
She's the daughter.
She's been at boarding school, so I haven't caught up with her. Oh, Colin reckons that hip's good enough to run on. That was a good. See, that goes to show that there was actually one in the throw. Of which.
Interesting how the Ocean Beach team seem to be laughing and enjoying themselves perhaps a bit too much. Brad Clark wouldn't like that.
Well,
Brad Clark is all business when he bowls.
Well, they're laughing. I don't know why you would laugh when 2 runs just went against your captain as a
Why
bowler.
would you do that? That's like
It's not.
What do they
it doesn't.
call it? A career regressing move, isn't it? Really,
It sort of certainly doesn't.
Great to
bode
see you,
well.
but don't come next Saturday type stuff.
Yes.
Loved your input into the club, but there's another one around the corner who might have you.
That's right.
Yeah. You thought you were opening the batting in a few hours, but you're now batting 11 type stuff.
I'd like to introduce you to Long On.
Exactly. Yeah. Every over, you're going to get fit. That's the power of captaincy, isn't it? They're so powerful. They're some of the most powerful people in sport.
Yeah. So
They can say, direct you all round the field, and if you complain, tell someone who cares.
yeah, it sort of doesn't really work at Seddon. The captains at Seddon are generally just figureheads. That could have been a great
through mid wicket for 4. Lovely shot.
That is legitimately down and into the sand dunes.
Yeah.
I hope there are no dotterels down there.
There are, or I suppose, sandflies.
Yeah. I think he's still got sand on that.
Crabs.
And
he's got crabs. I mean, he hasn't got crabs. There might be some. I suppose we're not.
Hey, I don't know. Has he?
He was rubbing, but I think it was
you
the
seem
ball.
to know a lot about this topic.
Oh well.
But I reckon they came up with a bit of sand on that ball, and he took advantage of it. We'll just see how much turn. See how much turn he gets.
I have to say, and I won't tell you too many sort of home secrets, but that sand can be used to Ocean Beach's advantage. You've heard of sandpaper? This is Ocean Beach sand.
Sand cloth.
Think of a few Australian cricketers who would love to play down here.
Yes. What do you think? What do you think about that? So we've got cricketers that have had minor indiscretions that get slammed, and then you've got sandpaper gate, and they, as someone of the law, they should be gone for life. here we are, a couple of years later, they're back at the peak.
Well, here's the thing, is that ultimately it all comes down to what the penalties are for the transgression. So we're all governed by the code of conduct. So whatever it is, whether it fits one of the actual where the allegation fits a certain transgression, and then what does it flow? And so, you could have that. I don't actually know what they were charged with, but it all comes down to code of conduct, really.
Yeah.
And
the penalties that
and
carries.
and the penalties that carries, yeah. The bowler is Andrew Mills.
AKA Millsy from the boundary.
Yeah, Millsy. They thought long and hard about coming up with that nickname.
I tell you, they certainly did.
Millsy.
Where'd they get the nickname from, Judge?
What they did, quite often, is they take the person's name and they just add a Y.
Is it a Y or an IE?
Oh, well, I was just trying to keep things quite concise here. You could be right. When Clark and I were talking about it, we thought like Millsy would suit him. And Youngie over there, he was part of the conversation. Yeah. Lowy, who owns
Clarky, everyone sort of had input on it.
Yeah. Razzie over there, he was part of it. Lukey was involved.
Stumpy.
Clarky. Polly's batting well. Yeah. It's a term of endearment.
Yes.
People call me Jamesy.
And that's because they want to go Y. They just go Y.
No, they go IE.
Y.
And they try and sort of like give an example of me. Now Millsy is doing well here because he hasn't played a lot of cricket recently. He's busy. He's a happily married family man, well-rounded, lots of interests. Cricket he loves, but he doesn't get time to practice.
As opposed to the unhappily married men that have been playing cricket for some time. I love it. Oh, is that going to be 4 wides? No, he stops. He misfields it.
Something here. I think probably the people who play a lot of cricket are the unhappily married, and it's a form of like therapeutic. Get out of here. Trees, mates. This is mateship, and you don't have to think about.
Mate, their wives probably it is the happiest time of
for everyone.
And she's
darling,
like,
you're only playing a 40-over game. Can't they extend it to 50 overs?
I would have divorced you years ago had you not been taking up 2-day cricket on the weekend.
Any tests around? Is it out of town?
So Millsy. It wasn't his bowling action that gave him his nickname, because he gets that arm round, doesn't he, quite quickly. I reckon he'd generate. Look at that. He'd generate if he was a
ball. That's a good ball. Not an appeal from the bowler.
Saw a statue
down the wicket
of him on the Napier Taupo Road. I think they're putting up statues to Millsy there.
I think the call of not out was actually louder than the appeal.
Right.
That's good. Thank you. Thank you, Butch, for bringing it back to cricket.
Cricket. So we now had 15 overs.
People are tuning in.
Viewers.
They're tuning in to listen to the cricket. So we should get back on track with that, shouldn't we?
Oh yes. Well, let's bring it back. Often when you need to get back on track, the first thing to do is look at the score, because it's a statistical game. 78 for 1 after 15. What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm well on track with my. Actually, I might be light. We might be pushing 320. But I'm going to stick steadfastly to the 253 because I don't think there's much tail end in either of the batting performances.
Right.
So I'm going to stick with that.
Well, Millsy is batting 11, and one of his last innings out here, he almost got a 50. So you might have to just think.
All right.
Rethink that. Brad Clark bowling. You see, you know what they need now? They need wickets, don't they? They're not getting wickets. They'll be frustrated.
That is frustration is coming in, and if
if
Colin and Roundy can hold in here.
So drinks I hear is at 20. I don't know what they'll be drinking, but they're not going to have a beer.
Well, I noticed that everyone was hooking into the ginger beers.
Ginger beer.
Ginger
so not
beers.
Alcoholic beer. That combination of ginger.
Yeah.
But like your boy this morning, the lifeguard and beer. So it's lifeguard beer.
So when you say close to 50, do you mean
46.
okay, not like a
18.
cheeky 24.
Not 18,
Oh no, no.
which is closest to 50 as he
My,
Yeah,
did.
that's about as close to 50 as I'd ever get.
Did I tell you about my highest score? My highest score is 17.
Right.
Scored at the Basin Reserve.
No.
Yeah, 100%.
Not a bad
So,
score.
well, it's a better location than the score, but so yeah, no, I did that, and then
It was against the Australians.
was
So it was who was bowling Hazelwood?
Yeah, yeah. Didn't give
Who would
us-
you prefer? Who would you least like to face? If I said you've got to face an over of someone in the world of all time,
Oh, you'd go probably.
Brad
Clark. Yeah, that's true. You'd probably have to go to someone like Richard Hadley, wouldn't you? He was just.
well, I'm more talking about
But
preservation
Brett
and safety
Lee.
rather than going out. Actually,
Well, Brett Lee,
Brett Lee wouldn't be fun.
Waka.
Another big appeal from Brad Clark. He's just wiping the saliva away from his face. I think Brad.
David Icke. He is
Either
just
mistakenly or
he is
intentionally,
just
one
laughing
of them,
as he signals a wide.
in a vociferous appeal, has spat on the umpire. But that's probably a code of conduct issue. I don't think you really meant to ever. Oh! He's given him.
He's given him.
He's given him.
He's given him.
He's not happy. He's.
We remember how we were speaking about Angus earlier on, about how he was the better of the two, and then he got out, and now we start talking about them getting to drinks, or certainly 100, and so maybe the old commentator's curse is a genuine thing.
Colin
I've
Shaw,
always-
that's a good innings from Colin Shaw though. 21 off 38 balls, 3 fours, open the batting, takes them to 80 for 1.
Strike
so-
rate of 55. We'll
Yeah.
give-
What about it? And he did what he had to do.
Now, what in the cricket bat is that Captain Bully is?
I think he's
Well, is he going canoeing?
he has asked
'Cause
Rod and Laver
are
to
you
bring
guys-
out the Excalibur.
Oh, is that Excalibur? I'm sorry, because I thought there's a
Or is that-
kayak down there and it's quite nice weather in the ocean.
Or is that a kitty bat?
I don't think he is actually batting. I think he's
Killer
saying, do you want to go? He's
Killer
just
Kitty?
said to Roundy, do you want to go kayaking? We'll just go up and check out Cape Sanctuary and having a chat. What do you want to see? And he's saying the birds and the kiwis. And I suspect both of them are going to walk off soon with that paddle. And 2 more batsmen to come on. I don't know.
I know he's a fan of the long-handled bat, but the handle is actually longer than the blade.
He's got a handle. Where is the bat?
It's extremely long-handled bat with and the lack of shoulders on the bat
I know.
certainly pronounce the
It's
length
a
of the
shoulderless
handle.
bat.
And
You may as well use a stump.
You couldn't put a dress on that bat because it just fall off.
so there's some confusion
About-
around that.
about over.
And then now it's over. So the
is it just
so
is the game's
score-
not over though, is it?
The
No.
game is not over, although it should be with a bat like that. But no, the
So
two
Lance Keane
umpires
used to
have had
bat with a bat like that, didn't he?
He certainly did. He
And I've
certainly
seen players down at Ocean Beach. Jimmy Scott in particular has used that bat with good effect. And I've never played. Have you ever played with a bat like that?
did. I have not.
No.
And so
Millsy back bowling. Yeah. 79 for 2.
So there is the end of the over. So that Bully doesn't have to face the first ball while he's out there, which is always a bit of relief, isn't it?
Bully will be wanting runs today. He holed out yesterday. He went for a big shot and got caught on the boundary. Remember that yesterday? And he was frustrated because
On the boundary
yeah.
is the call, and
Oh,
dive! Oh,
he was in. Quick single taken
Was that a double rip of on the boundary
on the boundary.
by PCBC?
Good chat. It's good chat there. Doing well.
I know the band well.
So it's actually, for a cloudy day, humidity's starting to get up, and it certainly makes that tide line look more and more inviting, and it's certainly something I'll be partaking later in the day as stroll down and swim on the beach. And probably we should turn the camera and look at the ocean, because it's way better than the view you're probably currently getting, and because no doubt all of our current viewers are stuck in an office somewhere, and nothing better than being in the office and being able to look at the ocean and listen to a couple of learned gentlemen talk, wax lyrical about the quality of cricket that we have before us.
There's nothing better. I can't think of anything better.
100%. So origin of names are always something I find interesting. So Mr. Mills, Mr. Mill, do you think they were
Millers?
Flour or flax men in their day, and yeah. Or was that Mr. Miller? Or did he just own a mill?
He owned
and leased it out.
He owned a mill and he did milling. So So like the person who did the milling was Mr. Miller, and all the other members of his family were the Mills.
Is it Kevin Mill? Kevin Mill.
No, so that's Milne.
That's
Milne.
Give him a fair go. You can't, you know.
Yeah, hey, what about that? He thumps it through.
Not really giving
Is
a
it?
fair go. So Pippa Pretzel, she's gone, isn't she?
That's right.
Kevin Milne.
Yes.
From Carpet Mill.
No, Kevin Milne from Carpet Mill. You see, you're getting confused there. But it's common. A lot of people do get confused, and not everyone can be a linguistic specialist. But
that's right.
You know, you fired out of the guns early with fecal matter, and you're just really trying to catch up now, aren't you? But thanks for that.
Oh, was it? What number?
So here's the extra ball for the.
Love it. Was good play by Craig
ball
there.
and
Just reached forward, popped it through for one.
You don't have to hit a big hit for a single, do you?
Can you read the over for me?
Just a bump.
Yeah.
So we're just updating the scorecard here. We just overlooked a no ball, and that's all good.
Since we're on the subject of origin of names,
Yes.
Chris Martin,
Yes.
the Black Caps bowler, and Chris Martin, frontman of Coldplay.
Yes. Same person, isn't it?
Is it the same person?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because what they'd say to him, Chris, can you go and do some batting practice tomorrow? But he had a concert. That was why he got many runs. And he always concentrated on that. Was the whole thing.
Yeah.
He only when it was. I think he had to run a warm cold, but I only play on cold days. So it was quite a bit tricky for the selectors, because they had to try and work out when they're selecting a touring team whether they'd take him to the subcontinent or go to England. He always did well in England because it was cold there. He loved that cold play.
Ireland, Netherlands.
Ireland, yeah.
You know,
well, they had that game in Antarctica. That game, remember that game?
That was should be. I think you'll find to the eagle-eye viewers that Bully actually turned the wrong way then. Like at this
bad driving
at this level, I'd expect those sort of.
That's elementary. That.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Watson.
You can't
That's
have
two.
any. You can't be.
That's two. That's absolutely two.
He's running. Now, I don't know, sometimes what happens, and I'm not going to criticise you, but sometimes I think the people watching a game almost can influence a runner by saying, oh, that's a clear 2-2, and the runner hears it and thinks, God, the guy on the boundary thinks I should be running, so maybe I should. And they don't, and they kind of feel pressured. So were you trying to pressure him then?
Not as good as the last one. So, yeah, I do agree. And
Sometimes that happens.
Yes, you're right. Sometimes it does happen.
It happens. I mean, sometimes quite a few things happen.
I'm a little bit disappointed in myself sometimes when that player does get run out on the second run.
Yeah.
And I've encouraged
Yeah,
them.
well, that's disappointing. I mean,
by
it's
yelling
not fair
at
for
them.
him. his parents, he probably let down his family.
Yeah, well, often it's my son, and I'm a little bit disappointed.
Oh, well, God, he deserved it then.
Well, he doesn't deserve everything he gets. He's had a hard time.
What, being your son?
Being my son.
Yeah. Is he right?
Well, builds resilience.
Say that again. He'd have to be one of the toughest guys around.
Well, I think he will be.
What, when you unstring him? Oh, that is a lovely shot. Only for one. Oh, you're going to get two.
Did that go through and go straight on the end of his kneecap?
I think it was on the quad.
It was a genuine misfield onto the kneecap.
It's a hazard of commentating near a beach. You've got like midges and sandflies and stuff.
I had one go directly into my eyeball.
No way.
I did see it. Yeah, I saw a black dot on your eye.
Is it still in there?
No, it's gone. You've consumed it. Your eye is like
90 for 2.
A Venus flytrap, and it's just consumed it. So talk about Venus. Did you know that the Venus flytrap is the most efficient consumer of food?
Really?
It consumes 100% of it.
You wouldn't need a compost bin, would you?
No.
Just like.
So there you go. That's a tidbit from way back.
So we've got 2 overs to drinks.
Oh, got excited there for a minute.
62 years.
7 minutes.
Thanks, just like to Tyler Edwards. G'day, Edwards. How you going? Could they not afford a Red Bull? Well, that's a bit harsh.
Well, I can tell you about all that. We did experiment with all sorts of different ball colours down here. Initially, when Ocean Beach was set up, the plan was to play a lot of twilight cricket, and so apparently studies had proven that actually it's easier to pick up orange or pink balls at night time. So we started playing a lot of games with orange balls and pink balls and tried. Then it was actually Colin Shaw, club captain for, who said he was struggling to see the balls. And so in the end, it was decided that all the games down here would be played with white balls. And so in the end, no one's really worried about that. Here's Colin Shaw right here. Well batted.
Yeah, well, you've proven today that you're the better Shaw batsman. No.
Do you want to interview Colin?
Yeah.
He can sit here and... Colin?
We can.
Oh, we can.
Butch, get up. Bring Colin in. Colin,
they want an interview.
So hopefully, Tyler Edwards, that answers your question about why we're using a white ball over a red ball. So Colin,
we're breaking news, everyone. We've now got Colin Shaw, who is a real well known throughout cricketing circles in the Hawke's Bay and around New Zealand, who's just been batting, and he's popped in for an interview. Colin, well batted, mate.
Well batted.
Thanks very much. A bit slow though, we're not really.
Well,
I reckon the pitches are getting longer.
Yeah. I was pleasantly surprised. You were calling that ball early and you were going. And it was a clear yes, and by that time you were halfway down the pitch. And it was beautiful to watch.
Well, I've learned every year by age is you call early so you can get there early.
Yeah, and
I'll tell you what, it's not easy out there because it's getting on.
So we now Colin, we're heading to drinks. 20 overs gone, 96 for 2. What's the plan?
Oh, well, I reckon 220 would be a good score actually. If we could get 10 over 200, 220, because it just seems the slower that you bowl, the harder it is to hit because the ball's actually skidding.
Right.
And,
due to the moisture.
Yeah, and I don't think it'll change.
Right. Yeah, the sun's doesn't look like it wants to come, does it?
Out today, is it?
No. So, what you're thinking, perhaps the spin bowlers will have more success today?
In bowling straight, yeah. Yeah, I believe so.
And so talk us through your innings. You went out there, you're confident. And then, how does it feel? You watch
Informed batsman of the region go out before you. Your son.
Watch him get an edge through to a
excited Luke Wright,
cheeky, excited Tigger, Luke Wright, who is coming into bowl now.
Just so you know, to see Luke normally bowls medium pace, but now they've got him bowling spin because it is hard to.
Right, so there's
that ball to Gus. It actually, Larsie, I thought bowled really well. He bowled some real shit, and then he'd come in with a good one.
Yeah, 100%. That was a crackerjack.
Yeah, it just sort of swung away and got the outside edge and went into Luke's mouth. His hands. So he took it well.
He did. Yeah, so you don't want to. They don't want to lose any more wickets before. Oh. Luke is excited as per usual with that appeal, which has been turned down.
Turns in disbelief.
He's gesticulating, and we've almost.
He's close to being
code of conduct type stuff.
Penalised some runs there.
Yeah,
certainly right in.
The umpire is a big man.
Ike's face.
Taking no. It's a nice punch through the covers for one.
Great
from Bully. Craig Bullock, captain of the Movember team.
Is there anything you can't do? So, yeah, Colin, you'd be happy with that innings of yours. Got the team off to a great start. 96 for 2.
Yeah, hopefully we've got plenty of batting to come. So.
Yeah.
What are we? 96 for 2.
Yeah. So you'd be
97 now. 97 for 2. It's.
Well, you'd be aiming for 250, wouldn't you?
I would say we'd be very happy with 250.
250.
But anything over 200, I think, is going to be a competitive score.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You should have been in the commentary box earlier because that's exactly what we thought, wasn't it? So it's good to be.
Yeah.
It's good to have someone that is talented at cricket.
Who knows their cricket?
Ratify our absolute assumptions.
Yep.
Can you tell me what's going to happen to the beef schedule next week?
Beef schedule is probably going to drop. We'll give it a rain in because every dairy farmer from Taupo South is going to start sending in their cull cows. And the schedule, I know what you guys do. You guys go, we've got some opportunity here around supply and demand, and we're going to tank it. That's certainly the feeling that every dairy farmer has this time of year.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is drinks. Halfway through the innings, 98 for 2 off 20 overs.
Yeah.
Mr. Dunn on 34, Mr. Bullock on 8. And
that is 99.
99 for 2. So you're basically 100 after 20. They're going at 5 and over. And Mr. Shaw, Colin Shaw's just said they'd be very happy with really anything over 200 if they can. Sadly, it's going to remain overcast, and I agree with Colin Shaw that I don't think that wicket is really going to dry up much.
Yes, I agree. Although the clouds seem to be breaking up, it doesn't appear that the sun will shine through with any gusto.
No.
So that will make the game interesting. And
Luke Wright hobbling off there. He's had a bad ankle injury for a long time now, but he still plays on.
I was going to comment about the cadence that these men were coming off in, and but everyone was limping, so I didn't want to bring it up.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of limping at Kindred cricket. I noticed that.
Yes.
Sort of like the Kindred limp.
That is quite probably what it is.
And then you find out that actually a lot of those people are limping, quite a lot of artificial stuff going on too, not Botox or like boob jobs, but steel, metal, hips, knees.
Yeah, we should get Voltaren.
Dare I say, fingers.
Yeah, we should get Voltaren as a major sponsor.
Or like New Zealand Steel.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, everyone's got some sort of titanium or.
That's right.
Now this is an interesting development here. You see now Ocean Beach here at Drinks. And what are they drinking? Is that green? Is that Sprite?
I think that's a V.
Sprite.
That's a V and a
I see.
bottle.
So they just want a bit more energy for the next 20 overs.
Yeah, I think that's
it
what
wouldn't
it
be
is.
Heineken, would it?
It looks like the V with the S on it. But there's some looseners in there as well. A good old Seddon loosener. Everyone needs a loosener.
Oh, the Seddon loosener. Yes, I know the Seddon loosener.
So they're a prized item. Obviously, they've kept them on ice since Taupo Kindred.
Isn't that nice to see though? Like in a drinks break, the opposition teams talking to each other. I mean, you wouldn't see that in professional cricket, would you?
No, I don't think you
do.
do.
But like he's even like talking quietly. Matt Holden's over there. Matt could come over and have a quick chat. And he looks like he wants to by that reaction.
He does.
He wants to come over. He's delighted.
I think he's delighted.
Come over for a quick chat. We're live streaming, Matt.
Bully.
99 for 2 after 20 overs. What are your thoughts on the innings so far? You've been jumping around. You look
at
like
you.
You're playing rugby.
You're saturated. You've got dirt all over you, literally from head to toe.
You're a warrior at heart, Matt Holden.
Laundry's not going to be impressed when I get home.
You are a.
That's his wife, by the way, Laundry Holden. She's a lovely lady. I've got to know Laundry quite well. Very nice.
Her name's Emma. I love her.
Yeah. Because she washes his cricket gloves. But she's a nice person also.
Emma is a lovely lady from all accounts.
Yeah, she's coming to join us tonight, actually. So,
fantastic.
Yeah, she's
Looking
bringing
forward
out the
to it.
washing machine.
Did you meet her while you were performing for Cirque du Soleil?
Yeah, I was falling down the silks.
Well, there you go.
Actually, yeah, she was falling down the silks. Actually.
I bet some silks were falling down just quietly. But your athleticism behind the stumps as a wicket
people
keeper
are noting it.
is profound.
Yeah.
Absolutely
lot of feedback from
profound.
the
It's only
viewers.
20 overs this game, isn't it?
No, you've got another 20.
I can't do.
Oh, thank you.
Can't do that, but thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, no, you've got
You've
another
just
look,
been
you-
provided
you
with some
just-
fresh fruit
You
from
just got to give it
from the
you got to
bay,
give it a go.
local produce. You were giving it more than a go. I tell you what, if that's giving it a go.
Joined by Tony Rasmussen. Also, Tony, you've been out there 99 for 2 off 20 overs. How do you see this going the next 20 overs?
Oh yeah, no, I think we're obviously very evenly poised, really. You know, plenty of wickets in hand,
Yeah.
and I think we've actually bowled pretty well. I mean, the likes of Lars was bowling the odd wide, but he was bowling bang on the other deliveries. So
Yes.
I'm actually reasonably comfortable there.
I think
Now,
we're
keeping
going to get a few.
you know,
We're going to sneak a
he's
few
done
early
okay.
wickets, I reckon. Rez,
Looking at
apparently you're coming on.
You're going to get more wickets.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Rez and I were quite a good little combination.
How's the commentary?
Dr. Redpath
it's going
here.
great.
We're delighted to have some of the fielding team just joining us. 99 for 2 off 20. What do you think, Doctor?
It's a strong game, but I think we can apply a little bit more pressure now. We just sort of let them have a couple.
So we're sort of hearing from the fielding team they're quite confident about their chances. They're saying it's evenly poised. We heard Colin Shaw, the other team, saying anything over 200 they think they can defend. So probably is evenly poised at the moment.
Yes. I've heard a whole lot of words that meant absolutely nothing. It's been right now, isn't it?
It's been like that for the last 2 hours.
But I want to get back to Matt and his athleticism. Not only pulling down the silks, was that what you were saying earlier?
No, we've gone back to cricket.
But bowling is the reason you're so athletic behind the stumps is because your bowlers are so erratic. As we just heard, sometimes they're wides and sometimes they're on stumps. So you've really got to be on your game, don't you?
Yeah, let's say they mix it up a fair bit, you know.
A fair bit, all in one over, you know. 4 seasons in one day, but gosh, been a wicket keeper for Ocean
Beach. That's what you call a mixed bag, isn't it? I reckon.
Yes.
No, look, I earned my keep, and I'm happy to do it. And it's a bit of fun, and just
More than earn your keep.
keeps me on my toes, you know.
Does a beer at half time enhance
We
your
thought
performance?
you were drinking like Sprite or V, but it is Heineken.
Heineken Zero.
Zero,
That's,
yeah.
Zero.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's just a bit of hydration,
Yeah.
replacing a bit of a few lost fluids.
Does it, even though it's a 0%, does it get the chatty guys chatting a bit more?
Well, I think we get a bit. We'll be a bit more amped
Will
up.
Luke Wright make any noise in the second
No,
half?
he was quite quiet that first 20. I thought, so we'll wind him a bit.
He was quite excited about the catch.
Yeah.
And
Wasn't he?
I think we need to get into the heads of these Movember boys.
Give the umpire a flannel to take out for when he turns and gives him an appeal. I felt that he probably needed a face towel, didn't it? to
Who,
dry
the
himself.
umpire or Luke?
Yeah, no, the umpire.
The
I think
The umpire.
I could see
Yeah.
Luke giving a fair bit of Ocean Beach spray.
You know, he's not short of chat. Anyway, looks like the boys are keen, so we're going to get back out there. Another 20.
So, what's your prediction on the final score?
I reckon we can actually hold them under 220.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Jimmy.
And my prediction is we're going to get 8 wickets this session.
You're going to go and get 8 wickets.
Well, that would be a good outcome for you guys. I mean, if you could bowl them out, but otherwise, yeah.
What is the?
Well, it's effectively 100 after
what
20.
does the worm say?
The worm.
In fact, where is
Well,
the
there's
worm?
plenty of worms. We're in a worm
It's
farm.
coastal. It's
Right,
coastal.
nice chatting, boys. We'll come back
Best
to
of
the
luck,
Bill
Matt.
Marty
Love
party.
your energy, mate.
You keep up. You haven't got as much dirt on your left-hand side, so get
You've
a
got
bit
a
more
worm.
in there.
You've got a worm.
So we're going to be joined now by the first innings umpire, Dave Ike. How you going, mate?
How's the face? Dry?
You've bit of ocean beach spray. We're just talking about that.
It's a big seller in local
Mate,
pharmacies, that spray.
I'm actually loving it out there, loving the abuse. There's some ratchet appeals, actually. These guys don't know where stumps are, and where they bowl on the crease.
Yeah.
Even the cop here, look at him, here he is.
I thought you were going to add some runs for descent there at one stage.
Yeah, well, I thought about it, but then it was so humorous, I thought it's almost worth the credit.
Yeah. Oh well, there you go.
There's some very good talk out there.
I'm going to take. Are you due back out there? Are you going to go and do another stint, or you're pulling?
I'll do another stint after this refreshment.
Yes.
Got to stay hydrated.
Or is someone else going out?
The big Cole said he was going
Oh.
out, but looks like he's missing in action. So
MIA. He's putting his jacket.
So
No, he's putting his jacket on.
The
So we'll have to go back
umpire,
out.
we need
He's
another
just-
umpire before they can start.
He's
Actually,
going to go. He's just been in there giving the cook a kiss, and
no, I was using my fingers.
Is looking for a clicker.
My fingers were better than clickers because I kept asking the guys for clickers and they were wrong.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes. So
A few little balls skidding through out there.
Yep.
So the little water's playing a little bit of part. Their ball is fattened out and been abused on the grass. So there's a nice big fat thick seam full of water. Shine's well and truly gone off it.
Well, if anyone can make it move, it'll be the mill. Old Millsy
yeah.
comes in.
Millsy.
I just hope that the drinks break hasn't been too long for him to cool down.
No, he'll warm up. He probably needs to.
Because not
press ups
everyone
or something.
enjoys Coldplay. And so he's, I reckon he is a man that is good for the tropics.
He just
Enjoys the
actually
temperature.
sculled down his last little piece of his hydration. He said it didn't sit well with him. So
Oh, he's got a bit of fizz. Hey, did he have some ice cream as well? Because that never goes well, does it? No, I just hope from and his physio that'll be busy all week. That he hasn't cooled down too much.
Millsy
Yes.
bowling to Craig Bullock, and he strokes that lovely.
That was a very nice cricket stroke, wasn't it?
Extra cover to the doctor.
Are they deliberately letting that ball? That almost looks like deliberate ball tampering, doesn't it? Every single opportunity to drop the ball, they're dropping it.
Oh, I see. So you think that could be intentional as opposed to just hopeless catching?
Yeah, well, if it's not intentional,
I mean, look,
I'm
at
a
that.
little
Look
bit
at that.
concerned.
That's a double bounce throw in by the captain.
Yeah.
There. Double bounce throw in. By the
Right.
captain.
So now there's really some quite serious questions being asked about the morals of the Ocean Beach team,
and
whether-
probably a few arms.
and arms. That's well played. He's just reached for that on the leg side, flipped it around the corner, ambled through for one, and that's the 100 boys. I think we missed it, but they are now 100, so Movember, good on them.
see the old. Oh, sorry, mate.
That was clear. That was clear code of conduct stuff. That
I just think ball management has been deliberate.
David Warner again bowls.
Smash.
That's a wonderful shot. He has just got onto that.
Rolls up into
Hit
the
it behind square, and that is a lovely, lovely shot for four. One of the shots of the game. So already,
it has
am I
been.
sensing they're thinking, let's just up the tempo a bit. They've got many wickets, some very good cricketers to come.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen that
Star cricket, Mick Jagger type cricketer.
and there's definitely talent to come, and nothing to lose. So,
you know, that you can
when
just.
you've got,
It's gone up a bit now, I think.
You got Craig Bullock at the cricket. It's not going to be
literally have nothing to lose.
Is what is he a big hitter? But I don't know whether he's.
Oh,
So hang on a second. Hang on.
Certainly got the bat.
You've batted with him once. I recollect this. Wasn't the partnership at one?
57, might have been 56. But like, is that what you mean?
It shows a lot.
Yeah,
Someone to be able to manage stronger batsmen.
No, look, it's felt in cricket into partnerships.
It's not to be underestimated.
It says 57.
Change
in
of
the book, or
bowler,
56.
and the bowler is okay, Peter Young. Peter Young, who bowls off spin, and Peter Young. No, that's his. Peter Young is the father of H Young. Peter Young not on the team. P Young. Good cricketer. He is Peter. Opening the batting today for Ocean.
Do you have an age call? What's the age on this young man?
Can you add one?
I'm going to go with 73.
He's not there. Yeah, Peter. Peter Young. Peter Young bowling.
Oh, very round.
He,
Oh, there's a lot of confusion in that.
Round through.
Bowler's age.
Peter Young is about 58, I can tell you that.
About
58.
Okay.
And long distance runner.
And hence why his appearance makes him look a bit older than he is.
They push their bodies hard.
They certainly do. He's built to be a long distance runner, or he certainly would have been in his day.
Or a jockey.
Or a jockey.
Yeah. He's played cricket at a reasonably high level, Peter, but he's playing well. But no, very every second day he does 100 Ks.
My God, he's crazy.
He really does. He really pushes the limits, old Peter Young, when it comes to running.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Would you be you'd be similar sort of?
No, well, I'm a firm believer in that you've only got so many heartbeats in your life, and so why
speed single here?
Why speed it up?
Yes.
So what's Peter's nickname?
Youngie. Or hairy, or hairy gorilla.
Any reason for
he
that?
has had a lot of body hair when he was young. I don't know whether he's had waxing since.
Is that because his arms are quite long?
I don't know whether he was born in the jungle. I'm not sure, but my understanding is when he was young, he was a very hairy teenager.
He's got very long arms and quite a short torso.
And I saw him swinging in the tree at lunchtime with that.
Whoa.
He's follically challenged on top.
Jeez, let's not with the other swinger.
He
thumps that
shot. He's
thumps that down to the boundary. The Doc's chasing it hard and cannot get it to it in time.
Cannot bowl that length.
No, you can't bowl that.
Well, he won't be doing that again this over, will he?
He won't be happy. Well, he won't, because the over's finished. He's
very perceptive.
Yeah, thanks. So anyway, look, the score, viewers, listeners, 114 for 2 off 22. So they have come out after the break, and I don't know what they drank, but these batsmen are just upping the ante a bit here. Some good boundaries. Now we've got Tony Rasmussen, licensed agent and licensed bowler. And he is a well-known identity in the Bay. You'll hear him on the radio regularly promoting Bailey's Rural. He's a very experienced and successful rural.
Has he got a license to thrill?
Yep. Well, we're about to find out. It depends who you're supporting, but he's
very exciting.
Very good rugby player. In fact, I can make use of.
Oh, are you allowed 5 on the boundary
today?
Are you allowed 5?
Well, there seems to be a bit of.
We've had a call.
Talk about just whether
Brad's
Brad's
just jumped into action to bring one guy in.
Yeah, that's why the umpire's sitting here keeping an eye on them. Too many on the boundary.
Tony Rasmussen, here we go.
So he's coming into bowl. He's a
Slow bowler.
slow autumn leaves in swinger. Oh yeah, that is correct. That is factually correct. He is quite slow. That is.
He's batting number 7 today. 52 years old is Tony. Wairarapa College old boy. Captain the first 11, 1989. Loving these kindred years. Loves team sports. Loves football. Loves rugby. Played for the.
Are you anticipating that he's only going to be on for 1 over? Because you're knocking through these stats pretty bloody quick.
Yeah, well, if you saw that first shot, yeah, I think this is quick.
So he's during the winter he's an open side flanker.
Is this actually a pickup bloody...
Oh no, we know all this.
Is he trying to pick up a woman with this sheet he's given you, or what?
Well, I mean, we can't verify how true it is, but I mean, it's not bad, is it?
It is. It is.
Sounds like speed dating.
It is self-authored. These stats. So take that. Take that.
No.
Gosh, they are slow. That is a very slow, loopy in swinger.
Normally bowls faster than that.
And maybe he did back when he was 42 years young, but not now that he's 52 years young. So he was involved in one Ranfurly Shield Challenge where Auckland brought the shield to Ruatoria. Well, there you go. That's a place I would have always wanted to
defend,
to be involved in a cricket in a rugby match. It's absolutely outstanding.
He spent most of the day hanging off Aroni Clark's ankles.
Yes, there you go.
I don't know whether I want to have a day hanging off Aroni Clark's ankles.
So they lost that match 115-6. Well, it's good that their kicker was on form that day and got both penalties.
I think it was close till half time.
Yeah. I reckon they might have been leading at one stage 3-0.
Yeah.
He loves what Movember are doing for men's health. Well, that is great.
That's another lovely shot.
Sweeps it around. The doctor's chasing it again.
And that is a 50
Not Roundy.
for Roundy.
So here we go. We are currently applauding
really,
for that.
Off 70 balls. That really is a... Oh, and now has to retire.
Yeah,
so we've got a lot of action happening here. We've got a first batsman of the day retiring on 50. That is the rule for the game. You hit 50 viewers and you are then retired from the game, but can come back. Can come back.
This is an interesting
and
thing
we've
here.
got
You've
now,
got
we've got the brothers in arms, Dire Straits. Well batted. A big round of applause. And the brothers are here who had a bit of an interesting chat on duel yesterday. They were vying to see who would get the highest score, and one got 2 and the other got 2 not out.
Oh.
So the not out batsman claimed the prize.
Absolutely.
So he should, seeing he hadn't faced a ball in nearly 27 years.
Yeah, but often having a spell away from the game, really, you got an advantage, I think, don't you? Or
so extras went towards the batter yesterday, did they?
What?
He did actually nick one.
I know.
Down, which got actually called lead
That
bias.
was me.
So he
didn't
should
see
have
it
actually
properly.
outscored his brother 6-2. There was a bit said last night about that.
Yeah. That's what happens. Oh, sort of waiting. So, Raz would probably be a bit glad that over's finished because he went for 10.
Yes.
Now, will Peter Young bowl again? Yes, they're going to, because actually, when he's on task and in the zone, Peter can bowl pretty well. So 1 over for 7. New batsman at the crease. They'll probably try and get him on strike as much as they can. Craig Bullock on 17 off 23, so that's a good run. That's a good strike rate, 73.
I don't think there'll be many 2s between these two out there.
You think Craig will be getting tired? The interesting coloured pads that
Yes.
I'm just trying to work out what you
Are
call
they?
them.
Or are they?
But they're actually antiques. He's borrowing my gear.
I was going to say,
That's my pads.
were they New Zealand pads back in the beige days?
Beige pads.
Yeah, very beige.
Peter Young is to resume. 124 for 2. Nice shot.
Nice. It's fantastic. So D Bullock there, batting in his black sneakers.
Yeah, that's what Lockie Ferguson wears sometimes, isn't he? He sort of wears black sneakers, and I can never work out why he doesn't wear white shoes, but anyway. Oh,
Little edge on that, maybe.
Colin was, he was confidently shaking his head.
Did he have a sandfly?
Well,
on his
on
nose
that.
or something?
See, picked it from here. It's an umpire. A little edge on that.
Right, I see.
Yes,
Peter
just,
Young.
once you're in
Yeah,
tune, aren't you?
Yes.
You're in tune.
Yeah.
You've just got to come up against those dodgy appeals.
Oh, yeah. You resisted one and then had to pull the trigger on the next one.
Just resisted 5.
So, pistol.
So there's another
Pete.
pistol. So we had a pistol from this end, didn't we? I think we had pistol from one end. Oh, he's hitting the ball hard. That's well run. Misfield into the covers.
Gosh, got some
Into the-
speed.
And Craig Bullock just scampers through for a cheeky single. So it's quite important for Movember that they keep up the momentum here, because if they were sort of dip below 4 or 5 over for the next 5 overs, it's probably not what they want.
Well, then they wouldn't get 25 runs, would they?
Nah, they'd get like 20.
Probably.
You know, like 5 fours are 20.
Yeah.
If they got 3 and over, they'd get like 15. They'd be less than.
That's a real probability if they're only
Yeah.
getting 3 and over.
Yeah. That's well run too. So the brothers, you can tell, you know, they've got that advantage. They've grown up together in the same house.
Yes.
You can imagine as little kids, they're saying, "Hey, look,
I want strike. No, I want strike.
Yeah, so they've ironed out their differences by now, and when they're playing together in the sandpit, like, hey mate, we can do this for the rest of our lives. You and me. Good calling. Good calling. Pass me the spade, mate. Give us the bucket. Nice. Look at that sandpit synergy. It's called.
Is that what it is called? And that's
what
maybe
the
why
Crows had.
Maybe that's why they're coming alive here at the beach. With that sandpit synergy.
They played down there as youngsters, and they've moved up to the big boys game. Still at the beach.
Still at the beach.
Yeah.
Bringing back those memories.
Tell you, major
So
advantage.
even though Dane hasn't obviously faced a ball in 27 years, he's actually a golf pro. So I think we might need to see the golf swing may need to come out.
We might be like Colin trying to tee off.
Well, I tell you who's a very good cricketer, Tiger Woods.
Yes.
Very good. He's have you ever seen him play?
No,
he's just
doesn't
got-
take a divot. So therefore that's a very important thing when you're cricketing. Practice is not to take a divot. And
Lydia Ko
yes,
is perhaps going to trial for the New Zealand women's.
should be dual international.
Yeah. Just that swinging. Again, they got the swinging advantage.
Oh, that is
Some flair.
So that is a wide.
no. The tools out there. I realise that's the scene.
Yeah.
If he doesn't think that is, then it won't. Fire it
and
in.
Lars, not good commitment there. Not only
that
did
was
he run hard to
put
the
his
ball,
body in
threw it,
behind
he
that
fell
throw.
over.
He put his body in behind that. And
Majestic.
really just did.
What's that? Oh, Bully's pulled up. I've just been told. Look at this. This is big. Bully has pulled up. I'm not bull.
This is right. Holy,
Now that's
holy,
either
honey,
wide
Hector.
or no ball or something. It's been called wide.
No ball would have been better.
So Bully is pulled up late. Have you got a physio? You know if Movember bring a physio?
Well, we probably.
We
probably
got
should
told
have.
there was a doctor on site.
Yeah, he plays.
Probably should have. This
Well, did he hit that? Did he? No, it didn't look like he hit it. No, it's a leg by.
Anyway, while Tony's still bowling, we've still got some
Other bios. Oh, Tony, yeah.
Tony
Tony's
wants-
still back. Tony, yeah.
Tony wants everyone to own property in the Hawke's Bay.
He does.
He reckons there's no better place in the country to live. The food bowl.
Food bowl of New
The
Zealand.
food
Of
bowl
the world.
of New Zealand.
It's actually the food bowl of the world.
And he says we live in paradise.
Yep, we do.
And that's good because I've heard people, I'm going to paradise.
Take me down to the Paradise City.
There you go. That's what I asked Air New Zealand to do for me today, and here we are.
Where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I want you, please, take me home. That's not a Coldplay song, though, is it?
That is Aerosmith, isn't it? Aerosmith, though, not Aerosmith, isn't it? Isn't it Steven Tyler? That's a big appeal from Tony.
That's a
Aerosmith.
Def Leppard.
Was it?
Big
Yeah.
boy, wasn't it, Shane? Big boy? Surely. Gus! Big boy?
You missed the buys earlier too.
I gave it its runs.
Yeah, you can tell Gus has played a lot, but perhaps not umpired.
He's got the attention span of a spaniel.
They don't have good attention spans?
No. Like really good at finding stuff, specific tasks, absolutely phenomenal.
Ducks. They're
Yeah.
gun dogs, aren't they?
Oh, yes. But the attention span of it. But
So not test players.
So Tony,
T20.
we're chewing through this as difficultly as possible, but Tony reckons he's into hunting and fishing, that's why he lives down here.
Right.
Reckons it's a great place to be. And how much kindred meads to him, which is great, because it's a great
Peter Young.
thing.
No, I don't think Peter Young. I don't think he's given me bios. Check my bios. No, Matt Holden. We can talk about Matt Holden actually at any time. And that in
There is a
itself,
bit of-
that's actually probably worth 20 oh yes, he is. So Matt Holden has been a amazing person to have in this club. That's the best way to describe Matt Holden.
Is that Texas Hold'em?
Huh. It is.
Well, he was a
He's been
shepherd.
to Texas recently, I think, actually.
He was a shepherd, and it wouldn't surprise me if he has mounted a horse in Texas. Maybe while he was over there on Cirque du Soleil. And there you go. He travelled for 2 years.
Yeah.
Bit of the UK, around Europe, bit of Africa. Had a great old time while he was over there, so it's good to hear. Yes.
Colin
Four
Shaw.
dots and a bit of chip.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Bullock Brothers have done an extremely good job at slowing the run rate
Yeah,
down.
they really have. And this is really not what Movember need here. They need to push on, and I think that they need to keep up that run rate, and it's dipping a bit.
Trying to feed him one here.
Hey.
Maiden.
Yeah.
I haven't been too many
That's the trouble,
maidens.
siblings. They just want to hog the strike, don't they?
Yeah.
They won't. No,
Yeah.
you're the younger brother. You stay down there.
Exactly
I'm gonna-
right. Leave it up to me.
They're just going to bowl them all to me. Yep.
So they're talking mid-wicket now, and they're thinking, what are we doing here? What's the plan? What's the plan?
Craig will be like, let's run two. He'd be like, no.
No, I don't think two.
No, I'm going to run one.
It's too risky
And
running
then
two,
hold the
though.
strike.
It's running two with a good fielding team like this.
We're having a good look at the scoreboard. I think Craig's going to step it up here.
Yeah. Will he go big in the air? Do you think he'll try and hit sort of over into the sand?
I think he will back himself.
He'll aim for the beach.
He's got to step into this and give it what for. There he
There he
goes.
goes.
Coming
Coming straight
towards
down.
us, and that's a lovely shot for 4. It's right towards us as the commentators, and that's what we're required again. Just relieving the pressure, getting them back, and getting the momentum back a bit.
He wants Lars to go back where that ball lofted to.
Can't have 5 on the field at the boundary. Something's
No more than 5 is the rules. But she probably was.
I think Craig's
She
going to go again.
no more than 5. I think they've been allowed 4 probably out by now.
I think this one's going to go more to cow.
These are falling autumn leaves. Here we go. Oh,
That's well fielded.
fielded.
That's Tom Wilson. He's a young addition to the club, Tom Wilson.
yes.
What is the average age of the team? Had a guess out there?
The Ocean Beach today, we've got a few youngies, so I would say it'd be 40 something, wouldn't it?
48.
48, you think? That's a good question. I must find that out. Oh, that's going to be a wide. We'll take that.
Could have thumped that.
Just not quite seeing it yet, Dane.
Yeah, well, he's only faced 14.
I think if I hadn't played cricket for that long, I'd take it perhaps a few games to actually.
He is having a good look at them though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he's got a lot of time to watch them.
So you say he's played a lot of golf?
He's actually a golf professional. So
Is he?
He's played right around the world.
He didn't think he'd come out with his golf club today and have a better chance of hitting the ball?
Well, he might hit it a bit further than what he is now. Oh, well, you can't leave that.
What they need to do is just pretend there's a little hole out here that's like, you know.
Well, there are flags all around.
Just pretend,
why doesn't he
exactly.
just-
It's basically like a golf course, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really.
It's 36 of them, in fact. So why doesn't he just
tee
off on each one?
Exactly right.
Or
Especially that.
That's a little pitching wedge there.
That is. They should be penalised. That's runs avoidance there, isn't it?
Somebody needs to tell him no putting. I think he's been putting a bit much.
I think once the ball leaves the bowler's hand and it's above his eyes, he's struggling. They are dipping.
Oh, well, that's a
Oh,
wide.
he just didn't even. Wasn't even interested
that one's
in that
not
one.
on the fairway.
Doesn't take this off him.
Just sound nice.
What do you think?
I think they were saying we're 7
What are you
off
doing
that
for
one.
Christmas? What do you
7 off one.
7 off that.
We need 10.
1 for 1 for 2 off 27, eh? 13 to go.
Plenty of batting.
No, of course.
Yeah.
Always a bonus. You can have. About to bowl his 4th over. He's got none for 11 off 3. 1 maiden.
Oh,
He just
that's
dropped
some great fielding.
Wait, it was a drop catch, wasn't it?
No,
Oh, it was a bump ball. Sorry,
it
yeah,
wasn't. We won't be too hard on him. Oh, Pete just dived beautifully to his
Peter
left
is a
and,
really
and
courageous
stopped
fielder.
what was a sure 4, but he stopped it dead in its tracks.
Well, a
That's
sure
outstanding. And he could have been also, and so that is outstanding. Oh, he wants him back. That puts 5 back.
He'll come in off.
Just a half bush.
Yeah.
Oh, and he was right to do so, wasn't he? Certainly bowling to his field.
Craig will be looking for the boundary ball now.
Craig has.
Yep. So where's he going to get it? Where's he going to get it? He's going to have to work it, I think, isn't he?
Yeah, no, straight down. You're quite right.
It's good bowling.
Ooh, that is
Good
well
bowling
bowled.
from Peter. Just
That could be the best deliveries bowled so far.
yeah. Look, he can bowl. What's the maximum bowler can bowl? 10 overs.
We're going 8.
Oh, sorry, 8s, of course. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, 8. So 5 8s are 40, aren't they?
Now they're back in the straight one, pushing the field back. There it is.
Luke
Oh,
Wright,
fielding.
great fielding from Luke Wright there. So certain 1, probably even 2.
And Luke's telling him too. Yeah.
Hey, listen to that.
Yeah.
He's telling him.
He's very vocal
Yes.
cricketer, Luke Price.
He's saying you can't get through me. That's 5 dot balls.
He is a considerable bulk to try and get round.
He is. He's just a major present. What did Luke Wright say then?
No bullocks on my deck. Oh, he's looking for
this could be
Oh,
close.
they forced the run.
Ooh,
A direct
well
hit
run by the Bullock brothers.
will have got the wicket there.
You would have to say that these last 2 overs have gone to
Ocean Beach.
Ocean Beach.
Yeah. Well, that's right.
The noise is picked up, the chipper.
Yep. Well, they sense that they can keep this, contain these guys for the next few overs.
Yes.
I hesitate to say it,
He's
but
looked to
it
block
could be
that
the winning
before
of
it's
the
even
game,
left his hand.
Huh?
He's looked to block that before it's even left the bowler's hand.
It's a very conservative, what is quite
Major.
changing commentary now. They've done a lot for Ocean Beach, the Bullock brothers, haven't they? They've given them a bit of a spring in their step. They are relocating their positions at a bit more gusto than they were earlier.
They certainly are. There's a lot more talk out there. The talk has been fantastic today too.
I'm just asking questions on who the bowler is. And
Do we have a water? Water? This is
142.
So this is a change of bowler here.
142.
Did we pick up the change of bowler? Who have we got here?
Yeah.
Redpath. Jay Redpath.
Jay Redpath. Oh, it's the doctor.
He gets it. No, that's good catch avoidance. He waited it for it to bounce.
I told the doctor to give him a lethal injection and he bowled a full toss. Full toss wicket ball works sometimes.
Mate, if there was someone under that, it would have been dead set of wicket.
Yes.
So
Could have put his teeth on the line really.
yeah.
Diving forward, head to the side. Keeper's coming up here now.
False start.
Oh, another toss. They've direct it on. Off the full toss. He's definitely protecting the ball here, not allowing it to bounce. The kitchen sink was thrown at that one. That's the first one he's managed to bounce. Craig may be indicating a little bit of outswing.
I certainly think that deviated out to the left and was, in fact, a nice
Oh,
yeah, he lifted his head. He wanted to put that in the ocean, didn't he?
there was a little bit of a back bend and a shorter ball, which was there to be hit. Craig's a little disappointed, a little bottom edge. He threw his head back. Reminiscence of the days when he used to have long hair. That's actually well bowled. Drink yourself skinnies. I'm an athlete.
You want?
Yeah.
You want?
I'll have a drink myself skinny.
What's
I'm
that? Is that the
I'm an
other-
athlete, so
what's
it's
that?
low carb.
Oh.
That's the Spate Summit Ultra. There you go, folks, listeners. If you want to drink
Yeah.
yourself skinny, athletic drink that.
Well, 2 of those will come back, and
Oh, that's
he
a great
drives it
shot.
straight. Drives it straight, and it
That will be coming down the ground for.
skids and bounces, and Tigger comes in and can't quite get it. Showing some great athleticism there.
148. Mate. You, mate.
Great shot from Bullock there. Used his feet a little bit, came at the ball, straight back down.
Yep, no, the Bullock brothers are doing great at suppressing the run rate.
There's a little bit of talk again, looking back towards the scoreboard. I think they do understand the pressure that's mounting, well, especially Craig. I think Dane might have to not look to block before the bowlers even delivered the ball.
Yeah, well, 4 off 20. At what stage do you think a batter gets their eye in?
I think at 20 balls.
Is what you want?
For 2 of those, please.
2. Thank you, Barman.
Yeah, so how many balls do you get our eye on, you say?
I would want a maximum of probably around 10 balls.
Okay, so let's...
to get your eye on. So he's got his eye on twice.
He's got both eyes on. So we're ready to cut loose.
Ooh.
And he certainly swings like he wanted to cut loose. But,
yes, he has slashed at that one outside the off stump.
Just conveniently avoided it to remain no run.
The chip talk has increased again as I've seen the outside edge go past the ball. And another dot ball mounting for Dane.
And surprisingly, they've brought all their field in.
Oh, he's whipped that one off his legs, actually. That's actually a good shot. That's the best shot of Dane's played today. Unfortunately, just out for 1.
I think you'll probably find that that's probably his biggest shot he's played, you're right. And
bit of confidence in that one, off the legs, flicked it out.
Well, thank you.
That could be a good sign. That may mean that he has got both eyes in now.
This lemonade's nice and cold.
Oh yes, brother of.
Yeah.
There it is, a little bit short. You can't bowl that length to Craig. He has dispatched that one.
Pulls it hard for 4.
That's like taking candy off a baby. It reminds me when I used to be at Hamilton Boys High School with Craig and we used to steal his lunch.
Oh.
Yeah, it was that easy. His mum makes a very nice lunch. If you're listening, Mrs. Bullock. Oh, he's gone again. He's bowled it short. Have got the man back there. Just one down to the mid-off boundary. Dane, the older of the two. Don't believe he went to Hamilton Boys High School. Oh, yes. His strike rate is definitely increasing. He's 2 off 2 balls.
It is.
He is throwing the bat at it more. It's good signs for the Bullock pair. And the noise level has dropped in the field.
Yeah, they're starting to silence them now, aren't they? They've sort of gone. I think these boys are about to cut loose.
That is well fielded.
Well fielded or just stopped?
Well,
got in the way.
He's been very chipper all day. He has been the most talkative out there and he's been doing a good job.
He was quite swift there on the boundary and actually ran faster than his mouth around to...
That would be very hard to do. That's an achievement.
It was quite quick and nearly stopped the 4.
Some of the chip early on to the too shore is memorable actually. I don't know whether it came through this far back from the boundary, but out there umpiring, there was some great
Have you got some examples
interaction between the two shores?
Because yes, from this distance we're unable to, and Stump Mike didn't pick it up, so got some examples of it.
Ooh. Well, we're definitely hassling the father-son connection.
Angus wouldn't have got much.
Angus actually.
Did that actually rebound off the stumps?
I think that is. It's gone between bat pad. He's yorked himself, and then it's bounced over off stump, off the keeper. When he was out of his stumps, and it's missed the.
Bounced forward onto the heel of his shoe and rolled back onto the stumps.
It all happened that delivery.
Oh, he's
yes, he is throwing the bat at it now. there was a bit of chat to Angus about, it's tougher playing down, and playing on an AstroTurf pitch instead of grass, that he needed to learn how to play again. There was some very nice chatter out there early on, and I think where's the no ball call? There it is. A no ball call came.
Dive! Oh, he just gets his fingertips to it.
Don't get run out now.
Prevented a sure boundary.
Oh, and the bowler has gathered it, throwing it at the stumps, and hit Dane Bullock on the way through. Gives him a hug just to say a little hello and sorry. Now this is a free hit. Now Craig Bullock will be onto this.
I think he might have put a vertebrae out
The
there.
doctor might need to go down and actually see him. I think he has thrown his back out. It was short, it was wide. He threw the kitchen sink, he threw the head back, and he missed it by a week.
A wet week at that.
Yes.
You know how long they take?
A week.
A wet one.
Oh, he's gone again, and that one may be middle stump for Craig. You might have to give that one a rub.
On your toes is the call, like a midget at urinal.
That was in his arc. That was in his arc. Oh, that is actually well bowled.
Yeah, that is a very perceptive call from the field. Well bowled. Because he's quite right, isn't he?
Yep, Craig Bullock has come at him and it's dipped on him to a Yorker length, which Craig's dug out.
We were questioning earlier what Ocean Beach needed, and they called for the doctor.
Oh, again, that's a good length. That's a good length. It was wide of the stumps, but a good length. Yorker length. Craig has got nothing for that.
9 to go. Is he short somewhere?
9 to go. 9 to go, 159 for 2.
You'd be wanting another 100. It's a big call, but you'd be wanting another 100.
You would want, that's exactly what you want. And I think that's exactly probably what's needed.
There is 8 wickets in the hutch.
And is this the combination to make it happen? So warming up.
Oh. What's Craig Bullock sitting on?
He's 39 off 47 deliveries.
So Craig only has 11 left. 11 left. Young's on form after last night. He smacked some very good boundaries last night.
Do you think that we need to shepherd's crook one of these Bullock brothers off?
Well, I think...
So we can put a cannon out there.
I think that'll take care of itself in the next couple of overs, myself. I think Dane has now thrown the bat at it. So I think he's at the point where he's just got to throw something at it.
Captain Fantastic's coming in.
That's done everyone.
That is absolutely the commentator's curse there.
That's done Dane, that's done the keeper. Bowler's got hands on hips. Oh, and his buys, that's probably gone over leg stump. Off stump, sorry.
2 buys.
Maybe
2
if it's,
buys.
I just wonder whether it went past Matt because he's focused on his upcoming 26th wedding anniversary.
Ooh, that's an achievement. Some say you get less for murder.
Well, you certainly do. You certainly do. But Emma must have the patience of a saint. Certainly, when she sees the whites arrive this afternoon, she's going to be
or the brown.
She's going to be less than impressed.
Can you still call them whites?
So, well, yeah, they are a discoloured white, but deep down they're white. There's some nappy sand going on them.
Oh, that's a good shot from Craig. Only up to the deep for 1.
She's got 3 great grandkids, so maybe there is some nappy sand lying around the house somewhere. So that'll come in well. So all the best for that.
This has been another good over.
Oh, He's
Yes.
gone. He's gone. He's given him. Colin was sick and tired of such a low run rate that he just pulled the finger. It was going well down leg, but he said no, LBW.
That is an inspirational bowling change from the skipper there, bringing himself on.
Yeah, he'll be crowing about that all night, won't he?
He will, he will. He's caught Dane in front, LBW. From when I was out there bowling, he's just actually skidding it on a little bit. It's a little bit awkward when it was wet, just a little bit skiddy. So.
Do I want to pad up? Not really.
Aren't you 8?
Am I 8?
You better.
Oh, so I've got to jump off the commentary because apparently I'm going to bat. I'll be using your gear, my good man.
Yeah, mate. Well, Dane just brought it all in. Yeah. Maybe that's why Dane just came out.
So major changes happening in this game, not least in the commentary box, actually.
Talking about boxes.
Colin Hickey, who to date in this game has done a marvellous job commentating, has amazingly been told he has to go and pad up. I've never ever seen that before in a game of cricket, where the commentator has mid-commentary had to leave because he's about to go and play. But cricket produces wonders the whole time.
It could be a little bit of my fault getting injured yesterday.
So my fellow commentator, you may have heard him, was at the non-striker's end in a game yesterday and got hit hard
by the professional ringing.
By Dominic Thompson, who many of you will know in the Hawke's Bay, and as a result we have got one seriously swollen right hand, which my analysis would tend to think is a fracture or a break. And the reason I've got a bit of experience of that, because I've just come off a broken finger from cricket. Mine wasn't as swollen, but it certainly looks painful.
I do have to say it was. I jokingly said to the boys it was going to be very hard to take a dump this morning, and I can tell you that wiping, it definitely was.
Right. So it's wiped you out.
Yeah, I think it was at that point I decided that no, I couldn't play today.
Yeah, if you can't wipe, that really is a good indication you can't play. The best players are the best wipers.
Yes, they are. And the doctor's back on now, and I think Craig will look to get onto this straight away.
So again, this is Dr. Redpath, who has had 2 overs, none for 10. Craig Bullock on strike. He's on 40.
Oh, that's
sort of skewed.
That is well bowled, well
back
dipping.
A point.
He's just dipping
and
those,
they're going
isn't
to
he?
run. No, they're not going to take the second run.
Oh, now they could be.
It's a great throw from Lars Freeman, hits the stumps direct. So if they had taken that run, they would have been in trouble. But there's one run, and it brings on strike one of my favourite cricketers, who I've had quite a lot to do with from a very young age, Harry Young, son of Peter Young, and a very, very good cricketer. And he will not muck around, I can tell you that, because he is technically very good. And he sort of flailed at that one and missed the ball, but he hits the ball very hard, Harry, and with 8 overs to go, he would be certainly looking at, I would think, getting a 50.
I had the pleasure of batting with him last night, and he certainly could hit a nice ball.
He's a very, very good batsman.
Should be 2 here.
He's open, and he's had a 50. He now took main freight in Auckland, and the big passion for Harry is cricket.
Oh, it's short. Oh,
he's misread that though. It was really there to be hit.
It was there to be hit.
5 overs down the track he might have gone to that, but he sort of...
Harry's actually the only Movember batsman to not knock up a ton so far, so...
Well, there you go.
He has got that to his pedigree. He's done well for the Mo team. And he is a class batsman.
He has completely smoked that for 4 runs.
Beautiful.
Through the covers. You could hear that noise of that a mile away, and that stayed hit. So
onto
good
that
first
very
boundary
quick.
up for Harry, and he'll go to 6 off 6 balls. And here our friend Colin is back.
Looking like
And
a cricketer.
Take us through, Colin, just how you go about padding up.
The mental preparation.
Yeah, like, because this is...
Oh,
Harry's just had a streaky one through the
it's a
slip
slip
before.
drive. It's not going to quite possibly get up that hill. Oh, yes.
Climbed
over.
Oh, it's well run down. They ran 3. So what are you a pads first, box first, shoes first, cap, shirt, barter bullet? How do you go about it?
Well, I certainly put my shoes on before I put my pads on.
Are you sure okay. Okay, so you heard that from Colin Hickey. Shoes go before pads.
And I'm a box last kind of guy.
Colin, you heard this first. Colin Hickey is a box last guy. Pads.
Yep, I find that.
And you go top buckle first, then down to the...
Well, actually, I don't do the top buckle up tight. It's just the hold. So I do a holding strap, and then I do bottom up.
Right. I see.
Are we talking about your pads here? Or?
So there's the technique.
Right.
You do the top buckle as the hold, then you go tight down the bottom, and then you slowly work way up and tighten at the top.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. So methodical and works for Colin.
Yes, the skipper has been bowling very well. Has a measly run rate of 2.5 off his bowling.
I'd like to point out that I didn't bring my gear down, so I'm borrowing gear.
Right.
That is old gear too, because it's mine. It's antiques you're putting on.
Yes,
So you should feel quite at home.
Harry Young has completely smoked that, but he's only going to get 1 for it because he hit it straight to a fielder.
And I'm borrowing Dave. I've got hold of Dave's bat here. And
It's
No,
one
that's
of the
not mine.
fanciest
That's not yours.
grips I've ever seen.
No, go on,
Sort
take
of
mine
the
out.
rainbow grip, they call it.
I don't know whose that one is.
I tell you, well, I thought it was yours because this has got a prodigious shaft on it.
Well,
Like,
you,
honestly,
honestly,
I have got a big mitt, and I'm barely getting my hands around the shaft.
wow.
And it's more than 2 hand lengths long, and
Boy, have I got a surprise for you then if you think that's a big shaft. You should go over to that indoor cricket New Zealand bag and pull out the big laver and wood. 3 pounds one.
so it's your New Zealand indoor.
No, that's not an indoor bat, it's 3-1. It's a big...
The bag.
That's a big... The bag,
So it's
yes.
yours. It's yours. And
Ooh.
it's yours because you've played for New Zealand indoor cricket team.
I was lucky enough to play for New Zealand at a
Fantastic.
Masters level.
Fantastic. Where'd you travel around a bit?
I went to Australia, played a tri-series in October,
Oh.
but I unfortunately went with a Achilles injury 2 weeks. Oh, that is well bowled.
Yep, he beat the bat,
Well bowled.
definitely. Brad Clark beat Harry Young, but Harry Young survives.
And I think he's telling him there. He is
He's
telling
talking
him.
to him.
He just told him.
Harry won't be too phased.
Took pride in that, telling him that he just did him like a dinner. I think Harry might have a go at this if he got in his
If
head.
there's I wouldn't bowl short.
Oh, that's actually well bowled and well
Well
played.
play and well fielded. Good cricket again.
Yes. Harry was up to the task.
So 1 to come. Young on 10. Brad Clark, he's bowled well, 2 for 17.
Short.
And he's
Ooh.
punched that down to, where does that feel? Deep sort of.
Brad hung his head, but the team was
Deep
pipping
it
him
off
up,
for
saying
one.
well bowled,
So
and it was well
that's
bowled.
a good over. Brad Clark now bowled 7 overs, 2 for 19, 2 for 18. So we're at 34 over. We've got 6 overs to go. 176 for 3, and still we've got some bat selection going on here.
See the difference where your hand, my hand goes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you shake that.
Yeah, on purpose.
176 for 3. Craig Bullock on 42. 6 overs remaining. 610, 60. They'll be wanting, well, 250 would be a pipe dream, I think.
It is now, I think.
I think 250 is probably out of reach. But I qualify that by saying that Harry Young if he gets onto it, could get it quickly, easily get a quick 50 here.
Ooh, here we go. This is an interesting bowling
Luke
change.
Wright, the mouth of the south.
Yes,
is back.
Luke has been very chipper all day.
Yeah.
And when I was out there and I did watch a few of his bowls,
he's bowling
these
spin,
will
which he doesn't normally
definitely
do.
clear the eye line of the batsman, because they do definitely go well flighted.
Harry not tempted by a dipping ball.
Oh, there's some chip
And
from the
then,
sideline,
Barry
telling them they're
Clark's
running
chipping
out
now,
of
the captain.
running out of overs. Has Harry got it in him? Oh,
It's
that's
gonna
a
be a
wide. He
So
thought Harry was going to charge him or something, and he's bowled the quicker ball well wide. He should stick to his hand grenades. Pull the pin and let it go.
oh my gosh, he's done. He's not.
I'm picking.
I thought he was out. I thought he was out stumped then.
Yeah, that's well bowled. He went
Yes,
back
the
to his
down was
good
down.
flighted
Okay.
delivery.
All right. Well, it's good bowling because he flighted it. And Harry's eyes lit up and thought, I need to get on with it. He's probably listening to the Brad Clark's chipping.
Someone got me excited. I don't think I'm going to be required just quietly.
Cameo from you, Cole.
Cameo cream.
I tell you, that was my nickname at high school.
I bet you you've
Cream
cracked.
or cameo?
I bet you've cracked a few through the covers when you were at school.
Absolutely.
Talking about cameo cream.
Absolutely.
Oh,
He has again.
he flighted that twice as much.
He's got one. So it's good bowling by Luke Wright, this, because he's not leaking boundaries.
He threw that right up there and said, if you're a man, take that on.
I see every time the
And he's
ball
actually
comes
telling him that he wasn't man enough to hit it as well. That's just great from the mouth.
I have noticed that every time the ball comes in, he gets that giant chin of his well out of the way. He must have had it knocked a couple of times this day, and he's just not prepared to get it.
Bully is on 43 now, so he's going to
7
who's in
runs.
next. So Bully's going to retire probably in an over 2.
Looks like we've got Fabio.
Bully's on.
43.
Commentator's curse. It's such a
43.
real thing too. It's amazing. Commentator's curses. Oh, here's the go.
Oh. It's almost like we're playing a test match.
It's good bowling from Luke Wright. He's really putting it
I
on.
wouldn't have got
here.
this many.
he
They
is-
wouldn't have got this many runs.
He's asking the question. He is throwing it up there saying, take me on. He has
Take
his
me on
boundary,
where the
his
girls
boundary
are pretty.
field is set for the...
Take me on.
Oh, he has
yes,
gone after this
yeah.
one and he has hit the gap. But well
Oh,
fielded.
yeah. So they're running 2.
Great footwork.
Great little Maradona on the boundary. Good chase.
So that
And a
is
nice
now
foot.
35 done. 5 to go. 181 for 3. Harry Young on 14 off 17. Craig Bullock 43 off 52.
We would want 50 from here. 10 and over, 5 overs.
It certainly has to be the target. 50, that takes you to 230 dental time. Yeah.
That'll be a big ask, that'll be a challenge. Runs on the board always. Yeah, that's an old school bat, that, mate.
A lot of strapping tape on this bat.
To hold it together.
Yeah.
She's a beauty.
Yeah.
That was given to me by Old Boys Cricket Club way back in the day. It's got a half an inch on the handle
Jimmy Scott back.
and a half an inch on the blade. So there you go, Cole. It's a big bat for a big man. So if you get out there, I want you to wield it like a big Excalibur bat that you would have been used to back in your day.
No, yeah.
At 3-1-2, it's a heavy bat, so a big man should not be a problem lifting that.
Jimmy Scott bowling. And Bully has
Straight
gone
down the
there.
throat.
Oh, could have put his teeth
here's
on the
a run-out
line.
opportunity here,
Good
but
captain
no.
would have run in on that, wouldn't you? He'd just run in on that.
He must have just missed it in the air.
What's happened there? They've run one.
Yeah, because Bully didn't run initially, and then he sort of saw
He
it
thought it
was
was a
dipping.
wicket?
Yeah.
So that, you know, like a good 12-year-old, stand there and watch.
Watched it all the way to bounce in front of the fielder
Yeah.
on the boundary,
And
and then
then
decides
react.
to run one.
React to that and run it.
I think we could have run 2 then.
That's exactly what would happen, wouldn't it? You stand there and watch. And then go, oh, I'm not out. He dropped it. I'm going to run.
Here we go. Is Harry up to the task now?
Oh, he's circumspect
That's
actually.
well bowled.
It's good bowling from Jimmy Scott.
That
Just
is well bowled.
bringing Harry forward, dot ball. And they don't want too many dot balls between now and the end of the innings.
With the fielding restrictions off now, there's the full 5 on the boundary.
Oh,
he's trying the
Harry
kitchen
has
sink.
lifted his head. It's un-Harry-like.
the
They're going to get
doctor's
2 for it. They'll
Coming
run
back
hard.
for 2.
Oh, the
Oh!
doctor.
Oh!
They're running 3.
The Ocean Beach doctor has had 3 grabs at the ball
Yep.
and finally picked it up.
He's fumbled that like the first time he was trying to undo a bra.
Oh, yeah, well, we've all done that a bit. When I was putting my bra on, I couldn't.
Hands like that, I hope he's not a surgeon.
Oh, that's well
has
hit.
Gotta catch that
pumped
one.
that for 1. So they're not getting a lot of purchase from these shots, are they?
No, that is a well hit shot, but straight to the
Well,
doctor.
there's, you know,
Yeah,
1,
very
2,
big
3.
hits.
Seems like
Very
about
big
10
hits
people
for
on the
one.
boundary at the moment, actually.
Doctor, clean pair of hands that time.
5 on the boundary. The field is far and wide. Bang. From Bully.
and that's
They'll only
again.
Two.
They
Two.
must push
Two.
this. They've got to push it. They are
Harry's
pushing.
gonna run
Here we
hard.
go. Well run.
So, they're really upping the tempo now, Movember.
4 to retirement.
Yeah.
Craig Bullock.
Craig Bullock on 46. 1 shot away from a retirement.
And
Of course, he can go back in if he has to. He has pumped
All
that
right,
for
run
1.
2. He's still 2 in that one too.
Oh, fumble.
Come on.
No.
1 run. So he goes to 47.
And we had a discussion about playing for our averages yesterday in Movember, so that'll be in Craig's head too.
Well, that's only the only thing I play for. What do you guys play for?
Yeah, well, as I said
People, you mean people don't play for their averages?
As I said last night when I got injured, I should have come off, and I signalled to everyone, and they just left me out there, and they decided I meant bring out new bats, and I was like, no, I'm out. Sorry.
Exactly.
But then I went, oh, I'll just get myself out, which I unfortunately did.
Yes.
It was pretty
So Bullock's on 47, Harry Young 17, and the 188 for 3. So 4 overs to go. What score can Movember post here? Ocean will be backing themselves at the moment. It's their home. They've got home ground advantage. They know the look of the trees. They know the wind strength from the ocean. A lot of things going to home ground advantage.
Let's see if he runs in faster than his mouth.
few hand grenades going to be going down this over.
Impossible. Luke
Craig
Wright.
Bullock's going to have to put all the energy on the ball.
Oh, Luke Wright has misfielded that. They've only got 1.
Potential chance for
Luke
a run out
has
off the
got
hands.
one of the
back at
biggest
bowler.
cloths I've ever seen wrapped around a person's waist playing cricket. It's almost like he's like a butcher.
It's a red rag, isn't it?
He's like running the
a
bulls.
bull.
He's
It's a red rag.
It's a red rag.
a
to
red
Bully.
rag. Harry Young, he
That
will
only
be
normally
wanting
happens once a
to
month.
silence Luke right now with his bat.
Oh, it's a full toss! He's taken him on! It's cleared!
And that is a
Into the high
wonderful 6 to the leg side towards the beach.
You can't bowl a full toss there.
Harry Young has absolutely dealt to Luke right there. And Luke has stopped talking momentarily, perhaps.
Yes. I think Harry should
I
now
can't
actually
hear
give
anything,
him,
Luke. I can't hear anything.
Harry should now actually give him a little bit back, seeing he gave him a little bit last over.
So
coming in
that's
from 2
only
metres. I think he's
after.
genuinely
Is that the first ball of that over? No, it was the second, I thought.
Second, I think.
Second. So he's got 4 to go. What can Harry do now?
Oh, he's gone again down the ground.
He
He's
could be
coming
out, he could be out.
in. Oh!
That is going to be, I think, quite a vital miss.
Straight down to mid on in the
Harry
air, running in
dropped
off the
on
boundary,
23.
running forward, looked comfortable, both hands.
That hit his prodigious chest. And bounced off.
Bounced off.
He'll want to get that off his chest, that drop.
Well,
won't he?
he literally did.
Oh, he's thrown that one up again. It's
Oh,
another
this is
full toss.
He's
Straight, same
kidding,
fielder.
do it twice.
Go! 2 in a row. Down to mid on. Full toss wicket ball. There we go.
Run 2.
And they've run 2.
Yes.
It
That's
is
50 for Bully.
and you count. And that brings Bully to his
Very well
50.
batted.
Fielder's squeezing his hands here. All punched the ground. A little bit of disappointment.
Jacob Babu going in.
Jacob Babu.
I don't think Lance is okay.
If you haven't met Jacob, his other name
Who?
is Fabio.
Lars is upset.
He is fabulous here.
He's a very attractive man.
And a very attractive man that takes pride in his appearance.
This is Bully.
I mean, look at him now.
He's
strolling out
male
there,
model.
Fabio.
Oh, Fabio. I thought you about
Fabio.
Bully.
No.
Bully's just let himself go.
Well batted, Bully. Great knock by the Movember skipper. Another
Fair to say,
retiree.
he couldn't have done better as far as score goes.
Off a few less balls, maybe. That bullock patch where it was bullock, where they were throwing their toys out of the sandpit at each other, was a bit slow there for a while. But very good innings.
Yeah, so let's get back to the score. 198 for 3, 2 overs, 2 balls to go on this over.
Not
duck.
And a golden duck for
Mr.
Fabio.
Babu has gone
Jacob
back.
got me out for a
missed
duck.
a straight ball. And got
when I played
out
against
LBW first
Waipuna
ball.
for
We have
Movember.
got now Luke Wright
played
on a
for-
hat trick.
and,
And I can tell you this:
he got me out,
if he
so
gets a
I had
hat
to
trick,
trust us.
the world will know about it.
That there is actually quite hard to do. When you're going out, 2 overs to go, and you know that you have to get on and hit runs quickly.
I think
and
they
your
call it
first
an
ball,
invidious position.
And your ball flighted.
Yeah.
There's so much going through your head at that time. I haven't faced the ball yet. Do I block it? Do I hit it? And unfortunately, Fabio may be caught in two minds. He's just gone a little bit back, and he's gone to defend it, and it's
So
all ends up on the
very
pad.
well poised here. Harry is a player. He's on 24, but he'll have to be retired in 50. So can he get 26 quick runs now, or not?
I'd like to say so from a Movember aspect.
Well, he hasn't got a lot of time. He's only got really 3 overs to get those runs, so he's going to have a lot of the strike.
Do we just do quick, strategically, does Movember get a number of quick wickets?
And get the retirees back in.
Get the retirees back in.
I think, Colin,
we need Hickey in.
I think, Colin, if you get a chance, you need to put the kitchen sink and all your body weight behind it, and let's see. You could,
Full force.
You could clear the shearing shed behind us.
There's no hat
see,
trick
there's
ball,
that-
but I tell you what, that's well bowled by Luke Wright.
There's
He
that
did
pressure,
go for
didn't there?
6,
There's that
but
pressure.
he got 2 valuable wickets. So the score is, with 3 overs to go, 198 for 4. Harry Young, probably the key to Movember at the moment, getting a really defendable total, because I think perhaps 200, 210's not enough.
Yeah.
But 230, 240 could be.
And as you can see there, that was Shane. That reminded me of the old two-handed back down that used to play in the backyard. There was no way he was going out there to that potential hat-trick ball.
Yeah, it's grit, determination.
It was. He saw the full face of the bat and the 2 pads, and that was a strong defensive shot too.
Peter Young is back.
Here we go. 1, 2,
Bowling round the
3,
wicket,
4.
off spinner, right arm off spinner, Peter Young.
5 on the boundary.
Let's have a look at Peter's figures so far.
Mid on. Cow.
P. Young.
Bowling.
Bowling, so this is father bowling to son.
Father,
Never
son.
easy.
No.
You know, potential for tension in the family.
Wouldn't be the first time he's done it though, would he?
Oh, he slashed
And
that
he has
one.
slashed his father away for 2.
Oh, that was
You're
up.
going to get 2.
It was up in the air.
It's like Harry's driven down for the weekend to stay with his parents. If he unloads on his father now, does he even
That's
get a night?
200.
Does he stay with his parents for the weekend?
200.
Well, they say, Harry, you better get a motel for Friday, Saturday night. There's the Movember 200. They've done well. It's a good score. You can't deny that.
I think Harry doesn't care where he sleeps tonight, and he wants to hit his dad out of the park.
Oh, well, I've got a spare room, I suppose.
Pent-up anger
Let's
over
see.
the years.
You know,
with the
they
building
get
I
on
see.
pretty well, though. They get on pretty well. I hope this doesn't wreck the relationship.
Oh! Harry moved early.
I think they say the kitchen sink. It's 2 buys. He threw the kitchen sink, the fridge, the breadboard, and all the bread knives at that.
Harry moved early at that. His dad was up to it, and his dad dropped it down. Saw Harry come forward at him.
He still did get onto it though, did he?
And-
He'll be wanting to put his father over the fence.
He
at least
will.
once, won't he?
He threw everything at that one.
Yeah, he had
Dad
the
won that
intent,
battle.
but there was no execution.
Dad definitely won that one.
So Mr. Peter Young again, father to son, father to son. And he has clubbed him
Harry's
for 4 runs. No, he hasn't. The fielders won't be happy with that. They had it under control, but they knocked it back over the boundary. Luke Wright hobbling.
You've got to limp away from a
He's
scenario
limp-
like that.
yeah.
Just to give
Even if
yourself
you-
a plausible excuse
exactly.
of why you missed
he's
it.
Trying to pretend that actually it was the limp that caused him.
But
But
that
anyway,
was a great shot from Harry there. So call that 1-all. 1-all.
Yeah.
This could be the decider.
Father again to son. Harry now goes to 26.
He's gone early again.
Oh, and
I tell you what, you've got to watch that one. Dad's had a connection fit that he
Matt
could
Holden
not bowl
did
him.
very well.
Oh, Harry has gone down again. He has brilliantly dropped it down, adjusted his line, and he's got Harry again.
Yeah, so it's good bowling.
Very good bowling.
Good bowling, and Harry Young will be wanting to get
Dad
on to
thought
one.
he had bowled him.
He thinks. He has smoked that through sort of cover. or
Should
one.
be just one.
Oh! Well, would you believe it?
Should be, but
There has been a misfield out on the boundary, and what should have been a
Dad
regulation
will not
1
be happy.
has become a 4. Peter Young not happy. Harry Young happy. Relationship
I think it's still
probably
level.
intact.
I think it's still level. 2 to Dad, 2 to
You know,
son.
So this is really, these are valuable runs for Movember. So Harry Young goes to 30. And Matt Holden is doing a good job there. He stopped that one again.
Harry is stepping across his
And that
stumps
really
before
was
his dad
not
has released
a terrible
it.
over by Peter Young. He did well there. So Harry's now 30 off 26, and we've got 2 overs to go. 2 overs to go. 210 for 4. Where can Movember get this to?
Oh, come on, lads. 230. We need a little bit more scoreboard pressure.
From here on in, I sort of think that Ocean will back themselves whatever Movember get now. We've got Lars Freeman.
You normally play 40 over matches here. This is your normal go-to.
This is as long as we'd play.
Right.
Normally the T20s, but 30 overs, but not a lot of.
And what would you normally score in a 30 over as a team?
180.
180?
Yeah.
So 230?
180, 200 max. I think.
He's either
Yeah, I
talking
mean,
a big game or he's backing himself. Ocean Beach. But
Lars
that's
Freeman.
looking good.
Lars Freeman to bowl, who has got 1 for 22, and of course he got the big wicket early on, didn't he? But let's see how.
So he's got a bit of pace to work with now. Almost pace of the day.
Espitalier, sort of almost French, isn't it?
No.
South African.
South African radio.
Oh, yep, there's one
Oh,
there.
there's one there. So that brings Harry back on strike.
And Harry will be happy about that.
Shuffling in.
Now Harry's got the pace that he wanted. He worked very well last night off the pace.
Anything on middle and leg, and Harry's very strong, and you'll put him into the
Field is well spread.
Yeah, it is.
He's got to pretty much clear them.
Oh, no, he checked
well
himself
bowled.
there,
Well
didn't
bowled.
he? Just gets the 1.
Can do 2 there. Come on, come back. They're
Oh,
coming
this
back
could
for
be a
2.
run.
Could be.
Oh,
Oh,
he
it's
bowled it.
bowling it in.
That's a great.
Oh, the skipper.
Well bowled.
The skipper must have
well
a
bowled-
secretly
well bowled by Brad Clark.
sore shoulder to bowl that one in.
Yeah, see, they're actually now playing 2 bowlers.
Got a rotator cuff issue.
A clean pick up and
Yeah,
throw. I
yeah.
think we had them in trouble. Would have had them in
Harry
trouble.
Young now goes to 36, 213 for 4.
There it is. It's
Oh,
up in the
yeah.
air.
He's got to get under
Square leg. Oh!
There's 2 runs, so that's a
two off.
bad drop.
Oh, sorry, point. What am I talking about?
It's a bad drop.
There's been a few fielding mistakes here from Ocean
and
Beach.
catches. I don't know if you've ever heard, there's an old adage in cricket. Catches win matches. Have you heard that?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard
once or twice.
Yeah, okay.
And I think that is sentiment that could be used here today, hopefully.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't know Glenn Maxwell was here. We're seeing this more amongst the young cricketers these days, the reverse sweeps.
Yes, he's pulled out the reverse sweep.
You know, they're called ramp shots.
Oh.
You know who the ramp shots? Never happened when I was growing up, that sort of thing.
I can see why Harry was looking out there because there's a gap in the field, but I think it's better to just come straight. There it is, straight.
He slipped over as he hit it. He hit it pretty hard. Mr. Clark. And then
going to bowl another one in the skipper. They're coming back for 2, and it's
he's not out. And Angus Shaw right in position.
Oh, it was up for the third umpire, that one. That must have been.
A direct hit certainly would have got the wicket.
Yep. I think if the skipper had thrown that one in again, that's 2 and 2.
Certainly gets his body in behind that throw though, doesn't he?
If he wants to bowl it in, he's just got to pretend he's a fast bowler. Just get down there 2 yards quicker.
A medium pace bowler doesn't do it justice when you're trying to get a run out.
Yeah.
So Harry Young now 40.
He's listening intently to this commentary too.
Last ball of the over, Lars Freeman.
Oh, it's
and he has
thick outside edge.
It's one of the very, very few that Matt Holden's let go past him.
Yeah, no, Matt Holden's kept.
Oh, it's not going to signal. Was he going to signal? Please signal. 4
So
runs.
Harry now 44. And 1 over to go. 1 over to go, Movember.
Lucky runs, but
Logan,
we'll take them.
Go.
We will take them.
Punch
lucky
along
runs.
to 2-2-1 for 4. So they're going to have a competitive total here. They're going to get 230, and that is going to be a good score. It's a good score.
Who we got to bowl the last?
Jimmy Scott takes the ball, aka Hashim Ambler.
Jimmy Scott?
Might be an action here, Colin.
Oh, I tell you.
We've got a close retiree, and we've got Shane who's probably going to throw something at this. And he's only faced a few balls, so there's a chance here that the next 2 batsmen could be used.
Logan and I might end up batting together.
Yes. Could be some
optimistic.
A lot of changes here in the next 6 balls, I think.
The last 6
You
balls.
know they're going to run 2 too. Maybe. Oh, they're bringing in the field a bit, putting a bit of pressure on Shane.
So, last over of the innings, Jimmy Scott coming in. It's been pumped down to mid-on, and they get a run. So it's a good run because it brings Harry on strike on 44.
They brought the field in to try and restrict that run too, and they've run 1 to him. Now the field spreads for Harry. 5.
Can he bring up his 50 with one over the
5.
fence? He'll be looking to do that.
5 fully on the boundary.
He's one shot away from a 50.
Hope he runs.
Still a big gap straight
so
over the
they don't have
bowler.
to go on strike.
They are quite wide mid on and mid off.
Quite happy not to be on strike.
Oh, that's well bowled.
Checked himself, and that's a great dot ball by Jimmy in the last over.
Crucial 5 balls left, and that's a great ball.
For 4. Got a bit colder, hasn't it?
I'm going to go out there with the absolute intention of hitting a 6 off the first ball.
I like you. There's Harry, and that's a great flick.
It really is.
Oh, and that's well fielded. Oh.
And he picked up his pace on that. He took on the advice we gave him.
He heard all that commentary down here when he was down
He bowled that in like a pace bowler.
He gained another yard
Harry
from the
now
boundary.
to 46, 224 for 4. 4 balls to go.
Great flick off his legs. And great fielding out there on the boundary. Running around. Oh, he's gone again. This will test the... Oh, and he couldn't get down to
that's
it.
Harry's 50.
Well batted.
Shot. And we have now got us a treat for you all, because Hickey, 96, that's his batting average.
Don't worry, just
focus on getting the 6.
1 at a time for you. How many balls required? 1 at a time. Harry striding off. That is 3 retirees.
Harry Young raises his bat.
That's 2 good innings in a row.
Well batted, Mr. Young.
He's definitely in form. Good runs last night and good runs again here today. He's
consistent batsman.
And they're still looking out there in the...
They found the ball.
In the
It tends to.
In the
We don't tend to lose a lot
found
of
it?
balls here, but
nope, there it comes. Was stuck in the bushes.
yeah, we've never lost any on the beach actually, or in the sea.
Surprised they didn't find a kiwi in the bushes when they were there.
Oh no, yeah, there was a few around.
Lovely spot. We're in.
Ocean Beach, of course, home of Cape Sanctuary. Andy and Liz Lowe have done a wonderful job here protecting all New Zealand's
And
native flora and fauna.
Colin Hickey, he did say he was going to try and hit it for 6 first ball.
Colin Hickey has
maybe he shouldn't have taken out the 3 pound 1 bat because he was very late on that.
been
Stumped.
selfless and just for the team trying to have a big hit.
The head went back. He tried picking up the 3-1 bat and he was a little bit late on that shot. Stumps cartwheeled and the shot came through. But the right mentality for the team required.
So,
I did say everything didn't happen this over.
Sure has. One ball to go. One ball to go. He's been around.
Out strides Logan Brown. Difficult situation to be in.
Haven't seen him for a few hours.
One ball. You've really got to throw the bat at it. Risk of going out like Colin and damaging your average.
Logan Brown is in, and what a treat having him there because
Another black shoes.
Another
black shoes wandered out. Here we go. His nickname was Shoey because he had everything on a shoe and left his shoes behind. And he's gone at it. That's well played. That's over.
It's a great shot for 2. There'll be 2 runs there. That's the end of the innings.
Just didn't quite come out of the middle, but that was a very
Movember
good shot.
in the innings at 230 for 5. So 230 for 5 off 40 overs. And valuable innings from Craig Bullock and Harry Young. And who else do we have?
Well, that didn't take long, did it?
Roundy,
Roundy.
Mr. Movember himself.
Mr. Movember. So the movers and shakers behind the Movember movement, both of them did well. And it's a pretty good target. 230, is it? Or 228, is it? No,
As they say, runs on the board.
That's good.
Brings
That's what
pressure.
they say, runs on the board. They say that. And then it brings scoreboard pressure.
Yes.
Well, you wouldn't call it a scoreboard. What would you call it? You call it a little
Well, by definition, it is a scoreboard.
But board's hard instead of wooden.
Well, only if it's a hard wooden scoreboard.
Right. Oh, so you're going to call that?
But if it's a plastic foldable scoreboard,
Because you've got a score
score
sign, maybe. So they're all getting clapped off, and they've done a good job. It's just a nice, delicately poised game at the moment.
I like how they.
It's anyone's game at this stage. Comments, boys.
Yes.
It's just great to get some cricket in after that early rain. And I think it's set up for a beautiful afternoon out here. It is. The spirit of the game is live and well. Logan, well done throwing the bat at that. Good man.
lovely.
10 minutes is the call.
10 minutes is the call.
And
So you're going to field?
yeah, apparently.
I'll keep this.
We'll do some half time.
Did you go input too? Yep. So this one, eh?
Where do you go? Where's the camera there?
So yeah, welcome back. Was it that one?
Is that on? There's two of them.
I just thought it was that one.
No, one's 7 and 8 and one's 5 and 6. So 5 and 6 is...
Yeah, and 7 and 8. That one and that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So now, oh, I don't know if that meant to fall out. Oh, that's the camera for that. So. Yeah, that's an interesting first innings. 2:30.
Oh, is it right? Which part is your tooth? Oh, your tooth's not sore.
No, but it is a good time to visit the dentist, isn't it? 2:30. So just having a loosen it at half time, ready to go out
You're
in the
about
field.
to field. How are you feeling about that?
Well, I've done very little today so far, so it shouldn't be too bad.
You've done more than me.
Get amongst that. So
how's the batting? What do you think out there? Was it surprising?
Well, no, I just, as I said, my strategy was to hit a 6 off the first ball.
Good strategy.
A strategy that everyone would deter anyone from doing. Didn't pan out, obviously, went straight through. Slower ball. It doesn't anticipate that speed as well as I could have and knocked the stumps down.
So you bowled first ball, yeah?
Yeah.
Golden duck.
Well, it was just a duck, wasn't it?
I think they're called a golden duck. First ball's a golden duck. So it's not just like a nice duck, it's a beautiful golden one. I'm talking from a fielding perspective now. It's a beautiful golden one.
Yeah, and hey, it's been a bronze one or anything else. If it's your goal, after a couple of kilo gold ones were there. So, duck.
Yeah.
So, but no, so that was interesting. But and the good thing about that is we got Logan out there, so everyone got to join in.
And Logan, of course, we should actually pay tribute to Logan because he has masterminded this commentary and this whole, ability to convey a bit of fun from down here to the masses. I understand that we've got millions watching today.
There is a considerable number, yes, an absolute considerable number, and worldwide.
It's amazing.
And
India is big.
Well, it always is, isn't it?
Well, they love cricket, and there's a lot of them. So. To our friends in India, thanks so much for tuning in.
Cheers. Go online, get yourself a loosener.
Yeah. Can you buy it in India?
I'm sure you can. You can buy anything online these days.
Yeah.
So.
Can you buy runs? Because that's what you want.
Well, I think you can in India.
Okay.
So that's just what I've heard.
So you can buy anything.
Yeah, anything. So.
So look, leading back to the cricket, which is why we're here. 2:30. I think is a really good total, and it makes for a fun game because it's sort of it's a good score.
Yeah.
I was just speaking to Colin Shaw earlier, who obviously batted in that first. He thinks it's quite hard to get runs out there.
Yeah. Okay.
So it was good cricket out there, but 2:30 is going to be Ocean Beach is really going to have to apply themselves to get those runs.
Well, a good fielding team will. Here we got some local lamb coming in. So
thank you so much.
Quite ironic that an Angus is delivering us lamb.
Thank you so much. Got Angus Shaw here.
Outstanding. So tender. It's got to be ovation lamb, that is. Oh, what a combination. Lamb, loosener. Absolutely.
Doesn't get much better than talking cricket with a whole bunch of guys eating beautiful lamb.
Good bit of ovation lamb on the side of an oval, loosener in your hand, good mates.
And having to go and field for 40 overs.
Yeah, right.
You must be looking forward to that.
Oh, absolutely. I think we might.
You got a specialist position?
Yeah, I do. It's on my left, right out.
Leg side, eh?
Yeah. Right out. Left, right out.
So you mix it up.
Normally.
Offside and onside.
Normally. So now I'm very excited about that. Like, what about when Carter? What about when Logan? What about when Carter's fielding? For me.
For you, then you'll be doing it. Well, no, you can't. There's someone else I can teach some of that.
travelling squads need to be big, don't they, to get through the game?
So yeah.
Professional ringing, it's
So no, it's
We are
it's
so
good.
lucky. It's actually really cleared nicely here. It's still, it's calm, nice temperature.
Yeah, like just so still here on the coastal's edge. I can see.
Yep, and it is. I mean, if you look out to the sea, which is sort of part of the appeal of this whole thing, it's just amazing. But it's a beautiful day out in the ocean today. It is still. There's hardly, the waves are gentle, and there's not much wind out there at all. If you're on a windsurfer, you wouldn't get far.
No.
Almost like the doldrums, really.
Yep. It's absolutely outstanding, and how lucky we are, and as our Rassie, our resident Bailey's real estate agent, living in paradise. Isn't this paradise?
Now, I'll tell you one thing I'm interested to know is I think Seddon's been such a great contributor to all this kindred cricket. What's sort of the key behind all that? It's just amazing, the activities.
Good people.
Good people, yeah.
Good people that engage.
Yep.
It's easy to have something that's good, but if no one gets in and gets involved,
Yep.
And supports it, then you can't really do much, can you? So so that's what it is.
Yep.
Just and create an environment where it's good people, by good people, for good people, and it. Yep, that's really the secret.
Well, New Zealand Cricket, we're very happy because one of their big marketing bylines or slogans in the last years has been a cricket for all New Zealanders, a game for life.
There you go.
So all these sort of I'm obviously under 50, but all those guys playing who are over 50, who are now, playing cricket again, perhaps their life,
Yep.
or dare I say it, even taking it up. And I know a few people doing that. It's great for the game, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, I was not engaged in cricket before Kindred.
Right.
So, today was number 10 hardball game in my life.
Really?
And that and that just really sends a message to anyone out there that they can get involved.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Such a great thing. Such a great thing.
Yep.
Moderately concerned my team's going out there.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
Yeah.
We will.
I'm sure that any minute you're going to hear your name called out and saying, "Where the hell are you?"
Hey, Colin. Yeah. Maybe we get a longer lead and I'll just keep commentating. Or maybe I could stand over by the stationary mic and just we could commentate from there. I reckon we could make that happen. So,
Well, they'll only want you out there if you can add value, and I believe that you can.
Well, on the back
You've
of
got
that,
the
I'm going to go
presence.
out there and add value.
Oh, look. I mean, it's something that's talked about in this country a lot. Can we add more value? Whether it's converting dairy powder to, I don't know, something, chocolate or nice packaged dairy powder going to China.
Yeah.
So can you do the same sort of thing which Fonterra think about every day, which is taking a raw product like yourself, putting it into a game situation and adding value?
There you go. Well, I'm inspired. I'm inspired. You should be a motivational speaker.
Really?
And I tell you what, if I was facing the impending doom of imprisonment or something, you'd be the kind of guy that I'd want to.
Good. Well, actually, it's funny you say that because that's what I try and do.
On that note, Cole,
we've got to go.
You're asked to add value.
Your team's
literally
throwing their arms up and saying, "Where are you?"
One piece of advice: I'm not sure you're allowed to wear that blazer out there. Even though Kent Curry would love you forever. Oh no, we've got major issues going on here, which hopefully can be repaired.
Did that work?
Well, we'll soon know. Well, Logan,
you better quickly have a look here.
we've had a tumble. Just checking it's okay. It just fell down.
Both mics splashing.
Oh, glad Logan came back. Is that all?
Yep.
Righto. Man, I was going to say that lamb.
Sensational, wasn't it?
I'm just going to quickly, before I commentate, I'll be back.
Pretty good, isn't it? Lamb treats were phenomenal. Umpire's striding to the middle now. Movember set.
Who's the opening batters?
Movember team now having a little bit of a pep talk, a cuddle, motivational speak. Craig Bullock will be talking about the runs that are on the board. Runs on the board always bring pressure. They'll be wanting a little good start here with 1 or 2 little fast wickets just to build that pressure and momentum on Ocean Beach. Ocean Beach, playing at their home ground. I've been in this situation many times. And they'll be wanting to get off to a good solid start for the 40 overs. So we don't fully know who is going to open the bowling yet. It's a bit of a discussion. Oh, it's Jacob Babu. Fabio. So this is a interesting opening call from Movember. They're opening directly with spin.
Who's on strike?
This is sort of Deepak Patel-ish New Zealand cricket 1992-ish.
Harry, who's on strike? Thank you.
There's a few injuries in the Movember, which I guess has created the opportunity for Jacob here to seize the new ball and open with spin, because the butcher himself is carrying a little injury. Otherwise I'm sure the butcher would have been tearing in from 40 metres and bowling express pace and bounces at Ocean Beach, but he is carrying an injury. So Jacob Babu opening with spin. How do you think the opening batsman is going to consider that little change to probably his normal routine? First ball of the match facing spin.
Luke Wright and Peter Young opening. Luke is a hard hitter.
Oh, it's well fielded.
He will not muck around.
No, he definitely didn't have a look at that. He actually he went at that reasonably hard.
Yeah.
Like Jacob won't be too unimpressed at that. It was well flighted. Laid back cut shot. Oh yes.
So it's good bowling, and 2 balls, good start for Movember. But they've got a good score. 230 is a good score.
That's a bit short. He's dropped that short.
That's 4. So
sweeper.
No, it's not a 4. Sorry. Big boy, that's got a big arm. Who threw that?
Young professional. Young Shaw.
That's Angus. Yeah, Angus Shaw on the boundary, Hawke's Bay captain, who has got a massive arm.
It's the only arm you're going to see as from a young fella out there.
Harry Young, she's got a good arm too.
Another young fella. Won't see that from any of the older generation.
No.
Most of them are needing a relay almost at this age.
So Peter Young now, who was bowling obviously earlier to his son, is now facing.
Well, it's well flighted.
And he's brought forward and just...
He's hit that. The LBW decision...
gently away.
Call was a little...
He got right down and covered the ball.
A little bit ambitious. He's used his feet.
That's a nice drive down to mid-off, no run.
Jacob again will be happy about that. He's using his feet, came at him. It's a good test for an opener facing a spin bowler from the get-go.
And
Another good ball. Watchful is Peter Young. He's getting right down. They call it sniffing out the ball, and that's what he did then. And that's a very good opening over.
That's what you want. One run, one over already
Mr. Babu.
gone.
One over done, 4 on the board. No, not 4 on the board, 1 on the board.
Building pressure from the start.
So, who have we got the other end now? We have got... Is Butcher bowling?
The Butcher is going to test his crucial, was it left leg knee?
So I was under the impression he wasn't going to... He told me before the game he can't run.
Yes, well, on the way down in the car there was a little bit of chat on the Movember site, and I said that he needed to harden up, that he was soft. Of which, when we got here, he already had got off his crutches and said because he saw my message, he tested his leg and it felt good.
Really?
So he said to me today we might come off just a little 4-step run up. So this will be interesting. We might see him fall over in a big mess, or he might be able to get his line right and bowl some little medium fast, I suppose, off 4 steps. He's not used to coming in off 4 paces. He normally does steam in from the boundary.
He does. So this is a shortened run up.
Oh!
And he flighted the ball well then, really, didn't he?
He actually got an edge on that.
Side. So it didn't seem to me that he's too inconvenienced by his injury.
Looked like that was a big induck, eh? Oh, that is a good shot
by Luke Wright. Straight through the covers for 4. Really powerful shot in the air a bit, but
on the drop shot, went through it, field ring restrictions in place, safe shot.
4 runs.
Safe shot.
Yeah, very safe.
Well played. That's the advantage of getting in early with the fielding restrictions. Only 2 allowed on the boundary at this point, of which they have fine leg and third man back. So hitting over the top where he did, over mid off is... Oh, that's
and
short.
Luke's done it again.
That's
too.
short.
On the leg side, just too short, and he's just swiveled and punched it really through.
Off the 4-step run up, that pace short is just saying hit me, isn't it?
Yeah. And Luke, even though he's limping, maybe that's why he's just trying to hit every ball for 4 now, is now making a difference because he's already on 9 off 5.
And that does look like a reasonable limp now too, doesn't it?
He's had a bad ankle, and he actually went up to the Kindred Cup in Taupo with a moon boot and obviously took it off when he played, but he's actually it's a better ball from the Butch, and so yeah, he did it fielding about 2 months ago. He went to catch a high ball in a game at Nelson Park and twisted his ankle quite badly. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. Just right in the slot outside the off stump and really confused Luke.
He actually, those last 2, he actually looks to be in a bit... He looks to be in a bit of pain in those last 2 deliveries.
Oh, Luke, yeah,
He's not been confident on that leg, those 2. Oh, that's confident.
So that is a massive shot. It's another lovely 4. He's almost to the bowler, and he's clear out there. He's got forward with eating everything right at the moment. Excuse the pun.
Yes, he
has hit 3 4s.
Instantly, the hard work done by Jacob Babu has been a little bit dented.
So they race to, well, Ocean Beach are 13 off 2 overs, of which Luke's got all the runs. So we now have Peter back on strike. Peter Young, who can play. Hasn't batted a lot this summer, but has got a good opportunity here.
Ooh.
Oh, and he's missed that. He lifted his head a bit, came down the wicket.
Came down.
Tried to swing it to the left side, leg side, and he has missed it. Hit him on the pad. Not a huge appeal. But
Jacob up to it, saw him coming, dropped
what
it
they
down.
need to do here really is probably Peter's got to get Luke on strike.
Feed.
Yeah, feed him the strike. He's too slow on that. And let Luke blast away while the field's in.
I think that is a good tactic. Based on the last over.
That's a better shot from Peter Young. That's a great shot from Peter Young. He has hit that in the air, through mid-on, down to the boundary for 4.
Just a little bit full of fight from Babu, just on the drop kick. And it got drop kicked back at him.
So
that one, fielding change.
That'll give Peter confidence.
Mid-on's dropped back to the boundary now to cover that.
Yeah, he has. So his son's actually now gone back to the boundary. Peter has checked that shot, played it along the ground back to the bowler. No run, but good start for Ocean Beach. They haven't lost wickets and they're hitting boundaries.
How good would it be if son catches father?
Yeah.
Oh, got away with that.
Peter would want to get onto that. He'll be not that happy because those are the sort of runs you want to get onto. Again, with the fields up, you know.
That was really a free hit.
Bit of a free hit.
Jacob
Peter's
dropped that short and down leg. Well, that's well flighted. Here we go.
No, it's
Son
going to be safe.
On the bounce. One hand, one bounce.
Harry's
You're out.
Get
No.
the ball. And it's one run. He's hit it into the pocket just in front of his son, and they've run through for one run. So now, after 3 overs, Ocean Beach is 17 for no run, 18 for no run. 18 for no wicket, sorry. Luke Wright on 13, Peter Young on 5. And they're
right
going
on
at
the run
6s
rate.
and over. Yep, so they are.
Right on the run rate. They'll be happy with that little start.
Yep. You can see Luke won't be wanting to run a lot of singles. He's there to hit the ball hard for boundaries while the field's up. He limps back. He's at the non-striker's end. Peter's now on strike to the Butch.
Butcher needs to pitch it up. No slip. 2 gullies. 3rd over of the match. Interesting.
This is the 4th one.
Oh, 4th.
Yeah.
Yep. Interesting fielding.
Yeah. So it's a sort of ring fence, isn't it? They're all up.
2 gullies.
They're all up.
They must have seen something.
Really, it's inviting. It's inviting the batsman to just go hard at it.
3rd man, fine leg back, 2 gullies.
And that's a lovely shot from Peter. He's hit 4.
Yeah, that's going to go to the boundary.
Yeah. So just a sort of a good shot through the covers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's just sort of
point cover, mid off, 2 gullies, and he's just dissected them very nicely. Fast outfield, runs away for 4. Great shot. Butcher's run in when his fielding's not even fielder's been even in place. A little bit keen with his short run up, but a lovely forward defensive shot.
This over. I actually don't know. Oh, here. So that's a wide delivery, and they've run a run. So there's 2 extra runs the total. Wide +1.
Fabio runs around on the boundary in front of us, looking good like always. Down, picks up the ball, throws it back in. The man just looks good doing anything, that man.
Who's that?
Fabio,
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. Clean whites.
Butcher's getting a little bit of tap. He's going to have to get his line right.
Yeah, so you can see Luke will try and tee off.
This man's going to have a crack at him.
And he's hit that well too.
He has hit that well. It wasn't that bad a bowl.
There'll be only 2 runs.
Back up on his toes and nicely punched through the cover. It's not a bad line. Just very good shot. Oh, that's
a lovely shot.
That's leg
It's a lovely
sided,
shot
flicked off
before.
the
He's
legs.
flicked that beautifully.
And he's making quick work of his scoring.
Yeah, so Luke's doing it in boundaries at the moment, which is a concern probably for Movember.
Not the start we would have wanted.
No.
But it only takes one, as they say in cricket. It only takes one. Boundary and out is always the way to go.
Oh, it's a better ball.
That's better.
Right in the slot. And all Luke can do is block it away.
The good, yeah. I think Batson trying to.
Play for the cup. End of the over. So end of the over 30. So right on track, old Ocean Beach here. Yeah, good idea.
Just and stick here when he lit down.
I bet.
Hence the nickname Fabio.
So it's Fabio to Peter Young.
He's flighted that. Was above the eye line. Great flight there. Tempting. Father son. Son's on the boundary looking for this aerial lofted mid-on where he scored his run last time.
No, he plays that shot actually quite a bit, Peter. But he's not getting onto the ball.
A little bit too leg-sided. You want to straighten that up a little bit and bring father-son action in, I think. I think we're going to see some father-son action. This is good for
So he's bowled well, he has. Yeah, I mean,
3 dots.
Yeah,
Here
3
we go.
dots.
It's
He's only
building.
gone for 6 runs in the first 2 overs.
Building pressure. It's flighted. Oh,
That's really good bowling.
That
They've
is
actually
well
scampered
bowled.
through for a single. He sort of
well bowled. Now the field might be adjusted. They're going back further
hit it through gully and
for the big
one for Peter. So Peter moves it to 10.
for the big
Luke,
hitting
right.
Luke. They've all
Luke.
moved back 10 metres. Now they're on the boundary.
Yeah.
Saying hit it over us. Oh, well bowled.
Wow, really good bowling from Fabio. Right at Luke's toes, basically.
Luke had almost opened himself up and then it was just too good a ball. Oh,
Another very good
yes.
ball. This is a really good over.
Yes,
It's just
great
completed.
over.
He's bowled well. He's bowled 3 overs, none for 7.
That's what we want.
Mr. Butcher, at the other end, however, he's gone for 24 off 2. So there's indication of
Luke likes the ball coming onto him, obviously, based on that.
Fabio wandering back to the boundary. He'll be happy about that over.
Bowl, Fabio. Nice, mate.
And the Butch to continue.
Third man, finally back. 2 gullies again. Persisting with this 2 gullies. Point, cover, mid on. He's got to bowl it outside off stump with this field. He has to. Oh, I've gone upstairs.
So that was a fuller ball and he came forward. There was an appeal for LBW, but he was quite a way forward.
Yep. But better line. Better line, that's good. Good channel from the young man. That's what we want. Maybe he's found his rhythm now for shorter run up. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's good bowling.
2 in a row.
And Pete actually played that pretty well.
Now the measure of a young fast bowler is backing this up. 2 good balls. Keep building the pressure. Nothing. No need to change anything. Another good ball here. Another good line. Keep building those dots.
So that's another good ball. Peter sort of cross back, flicks it out on the leg side, no run.
Someone up there. Like right up there.
What are we seeing?
At the fence at the top, see someone up there. Can't tell if that's a person or not.
Just trying to work out who we can see here on the skyline up there in the forest. I don't know.
Here comes the butcher again. Always drop that short and wide.
So that's a wide. And there's a single.
And that's that relieving that pressure, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got that single. Yeah. So
3 great balls. Just fell away in his delivery there.
Too worried though.
He just fell away.
He's pegging back things a bit.
Yep. Another good ball here. Stay up. Stay straight. There we go. Oh, that's
nice
better.
and full. Bit of pace on that one.
Yeah, he put a little bit more effort in that one.
Beat him for pace. Peter was too slow on the shot.
That's what we want from the butcher.
Too slow on the shot. Peter's had a swing, missed it. It's gone through to the keeper.
Young fella normally gets through at a bit of a clip when he's off his big run up. Always drop that short again, but
and
2 gullies.
Peter
Look at that.
has flicked that through the gully.
It's a good over.
And no run. So this is a really good over because it's bringing things back a bit.
Got to finish this. Finish strong here.
Things back a bit for
Needs a wicket here. Take him with him. Build all the pressure.
So next ball to Peter Young.
Yes,
and he has
that's still
smoked
well.
that
Oh,
through. He's got a
let
bit of luck because
down.
it's gone straight through a fielder. It's gone for 4.
Let down, unfortunately, by. Is that well
that
fielded
was
out
Colin
there?
Hickey. What
Colin
an athlete.
Hickey.
What an athlete. He has saved a run there.
But taken his 120 kgs out to the boundary in lightning quick speed.
Yeah. So
And
that was 3
thrown
runs
himself at
for
it.
that. So that takes the score to 35, is my understanding.
And
Sure.
wasn't that bad a ball.
Sure.
It was a good line, and unfortunately went through Colin's legs.
It was 3. It was 3. It was 3.
And a great piece of cover fielding by Colin. The big man.
Yeah. So that's the end of the over. 6 overs
It
gone.
was like a gazelle, wasn't it, running out?
Oh,
there
yeah,
after that?
absolutely.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. He'd one of the more athletic fielders out there, Colin. 35 off 6. So that's 6 as an over. They
On the
are
run
on
rate.
track still.
Yes.
Getting a bit gloomy, a bit cloudy, a bit overcast. Dark, actually. 4 o'clock.
Oh, he's throwing that one up.
There's 2 runs there, definitely. Colin short.
Colin looking a bit. Colin looked a bit ginger there running after that.
Luke Wright, as the ball was thrown back to the bowler, skidded through and hit Luke Wright, who was the batsman coming back to the non-striker's end on the foot, and Luke yelled out a cry. He's in pain. His whole body looks like he's in pain, actually, Luke.
Not his mouth.
So Peter again gets right down over the ball, just blocks it out of the offside.
Luke was very chipper out there in the field, and I love seeing it and witnessing it and being part of that when I was umpiring.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I like someone talking like that. Well bowled. That's well bowled.
Well bowled, well played. He just punched it,
Yeah,
came down the wicket, used his feet.
Field's quite deep there,
One
isn't
run.
it?
Yeah.
I'd have an in out there.
Yeah.
That's a single. You can run one to them. Oh, this
Another
challenges.
good ball, and Mr. Barber
good,
really is bowling well. I can't deny that he is bowling well.
Luke wants to go and get on with this, and Babu's up to it so far.
Oh, another great ball from Mr. Babu.
Just veering it
Just
up.
dotting up Luke Wright, who normally likes to swing the bat, but
I'm thinking he's going to let him see this one. He's going
to.
to flight this one if I had to pick it after that little faster delivery. Oh, he's dropped it a bit
And
short.
yeah, and often that happens.
He was
Pressure.
trying his
Is
flight
it a
of delivery,
four?
but
It's a
just
4. So
dropped
what's
it.
happened is Mr. Barber, who had bowled a really good over up till then, dropped one short on the leg side. Luke quick onto it, boom, hits it back a square leg, almost a 6.
All you need, one bad ball and over. If you can punish it,
You can.
you release the pressure that you've built up over that time.
So that's a good end to the over for Ocean Beach, and they are now 42 without loss off 7, so they are going at 6 and over, and they are right on track at the moment.
Yep. Keeping on the 6s. Keeping on the 6s. This is a bowling change here.
Bowling change, we have got, who's bowling there? Logan Brown.
Shuey, IT, he comes by many nicknames.
Brown dog.
He left his shoes behind, so that's how Shuey came. But he also he also normally has it on a spot.
Logan Brown.
When
So
I
that's
say
a
that, I
wide.
put the commentator's curse on.
Yeah.
Wide.
The first I saw Logan Brown was bowling up at that test at Cobham Oval, and he was good. He's a good bowler when he's on task.
We called him IT because he kept, obviously he's a bit of the IT man with the video and everything, but he just keeps plugging it away in the slot. So he keeps putting it in the USB channel. And normally has a pretty good accuracy and pretty good line and length. That's a great indoor shot, that. Down and up would be an easy.
Yeah.
Straight up into the top of the springs, he would better run that through for 2. But unfortunately, it's outdoor and it's out to point.
That's
again.
a great shot.
Oh,
That's
but it's
4
over.
overs. It's a great shot by Luke Wright.
He's bounced it over gully.
It's 4.
And
yeah, so he just hit it late. Actually, it's a bit of a late cut, but he did bounce and went through the fielders and quite quickly down to that boundary.
That's 2 indoor shots.
Big boundary too. So that's Luke Wright, who again hits another 4, and he's hit 5 of them.
Bounced both of them off the edge of the composite pitch and bounced them right out over the fielders.
Okay.
Oh,
there's a run, a bit of a streaky run. If any of you, I've just been told by my producer, has any feedback or comments about the game or the commentary, please feel free to text them through or email them through, and we're happy to answer any questions.
Little French cut there.
Only
lucky
nice
shot.
Comments.
Lucky shot.
No nasty ones. We don't do
bowled.
nasty. Yeah. So Logan continuing. Luke right now 27. Peter Young on 16.
Strengthening up the offside. 2 gullies again. Oh, that's well bowled on a string.
Thank you for that. And Peter just pats it back to the bowler. So 49. Cricket in Japan. Okay, well, I don't know a lot. I lived in Japan for many years, as some of you might know. I don't know a lot about. That's a great shot. Peter Young has smashed that through the boundary. It's gone all the way along. It's going to be 4. And now
a little bit of lip coming from the team. Flowing
from some of Peter Young's team, aimed viciously towards Harry Young, who's Peter's son, who's playing for the other team. Scored the 50. But that is a great shot by Peter Young, who's really now, for a while was a support role with Luke Wright, but is now actually almost playing even Stevens. He's on 20, he's at 3 4s, and he is doing a great job here of assisting Luke and putting together a great partnership. They're 53 now, and this is you couldn't get a better start, really.
No, Movember would have liked a wicket in that.
They would have liked a wicket.
First spell. Just looks like another change here. Oh, it looks like Mr. Movember himself.
Mr. Dunn.
Roundy will be coming into the attack.
And now what's the significance of Roundy? Why is he called Roundy?
I'm not 100% sure. There was a nickname that everyone knows.
Oh, I see. Robert Dunn becomes Roundy, does he?
And he comes around the wicket.
I see. He is bowling around the wicket.
Around the wicket?
He's actually bowling over the wicket. Is he a right-hander or a left-hander?
He's a lefty.
So,
what side is he now of the roundy?
Oh, no.
It's not a bad effort, young fella.
Yeah, very
reason
good.
Why he's a roundy? Left-hander.
Another bowler who normally bowls a very
I
good
don't
line
know.
and length.
Oh, no, I think he's bowling over the wicket actually. He's a left arm over the wicket bowler. But I think Robert Dunn is probably the best. Anyway, he's bowling to Luke Wright. And this is going to be... And Luke...
Catch it!
Oh, and Luke has squarely hit that. It's a great swat from Luke Wright. He gets onto balls early.
Not tall
and
enough.
He's got fast hand speed, Luke Wright. And he has punched that for 4 past the diving Harry Young. And it's gone to the deep mid-on boundary for 4. So
Not a lot of height in that family.
no, there's not. It's a wide by a roundie, so that's a wide +1. So that's 2 more runs. So it's a good start to the over because it's 6 runs off 1 ball effectively. Japan.
Yeah, so if Harry was 6 inches taller, I think he might have got a hand to that.
Baseball is the big bat ball game in Japan, and I watched a lot of baseball up there. Cricket. Well, we've actually got from this Hawke's Bay region, we've got one young cricketer, Koji Hargraves, who's in the actual Japan under-19 team. So he's based in Hastings, and his mother's Japanese, and so he qualifies to play for Japan.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, that struck him low. It looked here like it was going down leg side. What did you think?
Yeah, I think we've been pretty good and pretty tough on the LBWs today, and it's got to be 100 to give it out and this stuff. And there was doubt there. Did keep low, which is very much inspired Roundy and got him up.
Oh, so that tucks him up again, hits him sort of in the top of the pads.
Looks like he's bowling in swing. He's getting a bit of movement in,
right?
I think.
Well,
maybe that's another why they call him Roundy. Maybe he's a big hooper.
Another good ball, just getting right into Peter's body, really. And it tucks him up, no run. So,
do you reckon Harry's been involved in telling them the field to set like this?
Probably.
2 gullies is
yeah.
Well, they're shifting it now that I've said that, but it's just a little bit not quite normal to see straight away. But I think maybe Harry's told them that was one of Dad's favourite shots because they plugged that very early.
Yep. It's a wider shot. That's going to be a run.
Buys.
It's a buy or a wide even. It's a buy. So, 1 buy.
Yeah, the
one
field
more run.
Spreads.
The field spreads for Luke Wright, who hits a hard ball. He's hit 7 fours. He's on 32. Peter Young, 3 fours for his 20. But again, the story here is that Movember need wickets. They need wickets, and they're not getting them.
Well bowled.
And that's well played by Luke. He's really now hobbling. He's
the
struggling.
Big Gazelle was after that.
He's going to try and get
not
to his 50.
Take 2 there.
He's trying to get to his 50 with in fours. We have got a visitor and our patron's son, Hunter Lowe, a great member of the club. And he's always got a dog with him wherever he goes.
Logan again to continue. Mr. IT.
Legend. Legend. But I can punch you. Yeah, that hurts. Why are you crying? Sorry, I'm really hitting you.
And here we go. Oh, it's down leg side. You can't bowl there.
It's a beautiful
You cannot bowl there.
Well, it was short, and it wasn't the worst ball, but it was certainly on the leg side. And Luke Wright has proved how fast he is with that hand speed. It's amazing, really. It's an incredible shot. It's behind square, and he's just pumped it.
And that's a lot of wrist in that for 6. He has fast
going
hands.
Fast
hands.
Dropped
for 6 just in front of Andy Lowe's house, actually. So that's a great shot from Luke Wright. He's a great cricketer. He's raced to 39, and I bet soon he's going to be really happy. If he gets to 50, he can hobble off and probably give his leg a rest.
And then he can get his mouth going again.
Oh, I know. Can we muzzle him?
Because if he gets 50, that mouth is definitely...
Yeah, I'm going to interview Hunter. I need to...
I think the most views you got all day was 5.
Cool. Joined by Hunter Lowe. Hunter Lowe. Come. I need to interview you. So I'm delighted at this stage in the game to have alongside me Mr. Cricket, Ocean Beach, Hunter Lowe. Hunter, welcome. You played a lot of cricket out there.
Yeah.
Movember scored 230 after 40 overs. Ocean Beach 67 without loss after 10. So they're about a quarter of the way through.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, I don't think it's enough on this oval.
You think it's a bit light, Movember score?
Yeah, I think there's probably 70 light.
70 light?
Yeah.
That's a big call.
Yeah.
That's a monster.
Smash.
That's a slash through the point,
Yeah,
really, for 4 for Luke, who's
Bit of a
hobbling.
nasty bounce to the fielder.
So
fielding.
Hunter never one to mince his words.
You can tell OBC's in there.
And they're doing exactly what they have to do. No wickets down. Luke's about to retire.
Oh, don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Well, he doesn't want to keep playing, does he? He can hardly walk.
Who's scoring?
We've got scoring over here. We've got a pretty intricate.
Oh, do you just click
electronics.
one of those things over there?
Yeah, so it's all quite flash.
Done a great job.
So Logan, who's bowling, this is all his setup.
Shit.
I know. And that's Luke, who's gone down the wicket and missed it. And there's a throw at the stumps from the keeper. No run, but the story continues. They have lost no wickets, and they are 71 without loss.
Did Movember finish quite well because they were on about 100? They get 80 off the last
Harry
10.
Young. Harry Young came in and he got a 50 not out.
Oh yeah, they needed that.
Good
didn't
shots. Yep, they did. So that's a lovely shot. He's just bisected the field really, and that could race away. It did. So Luke again, another good shot, another 4. He's now hit 9 boundaries.
Beautiful
he's on
shot.
47,
Yeah,
and he's batted really well because you can clearly see that he's hobbling. He's struggling to run, and he wants to do it in boundaries. And he's 1 shot away from retiring, and then we're going to have
Bradley?
I don't know who's next in. It could be Brad Clark. No, that won't be Brad Clark. He wants.
Yeah.
You can tell Luke actually wants to come off. No, it's not. It's not 50.
Nah, it's 47.
Is he joking?
Sure, you're right. We got 47 here.
Yeah. What do you got? Well, we can add it up. 67. So how many extra? Where's the extras thing here?
What score you got it on?
We got 75.
We got 75.
Good 47.
Yeah, well batted. 47.
We're on the computer.
Who's in now?
Do you have the last
6.4.
Who's in now?
Mr. Wilson, Thomas Wilson.
Crash. How you going, Crash?
Pretty good.
6.4. He must have gone wrong before that though. Yeah, but you must have gone wrong a wee while back.
So Roundy continues. Bowling to Peter Young on 20. Peter Young has punched that into the offside and goes to Angus Shaw.
So that's the difference. It's Young and
It's no rung.
So that's the difference.
No rung. Good to see you, Hunter. I know.
So that's the difference.
So are we right or wrong?
Well, we don't know, but
I
there's
see.
more runs on
Peter.
Yeah.
So that's 2 dots, isn't it? Yeah. 2 dots for this over. But is the score correct?
the score's correct, which I guess is the main thing.
So what you're hearing, listeners, of course, is quite a common thing when you're scoring cricket. Is I think people need to just be in sync. It's a bit like life, really, isn't it? Just Peter Young has played a lovely shot. It's 4.
His son's after it, and his son's sprinting. He doesn't want to let him. Oh, his son's dived.
He was.
I wish you could.
That's quite funny.
I hope you could see that.
Harry, Peter's son, was sprinting towards the boundary to try to prevent his father from getting 4.
And that was a huge effort for that dive.
Yeah,
he did not want to
slid
get that boundary.
and was sliding almost into the ocean. Stopped, and he's not that happy because he failed to stop the ball. He's actually got a graze on his shoulder, on his elbow. He'll have dirty pants, which his mother Nikki Young can clean tonight. And Peter gets 4 for his efforts. He's on 24, could be 27.
Catch it!
And he's done that again, and this time Harry will get it, but they'll get 2.
Oh, there's a chance.
Oh.
If he was
and
a bit quicker.
Peter Young is really doing a very good job here.
There's a chance here for Movember now that the informed Luke is, the big hitting Luke is out, well not out, retired, left to just try and curb this back. Fresh batsman out there. It's like getting a wicket almost. Need to tighten up here and get this run rate a little bit back down under control and get that scoreboard pressure.
I was going to interview that lady, Wanda. Do you want me to do that? Or do you want to do it? Oh, she's a speaker tonight.
Oh, and that's 4 buys. That just hurts. It rubs insult into the...
I'll just go and grab her. Is that alright? I'll just go and grab her and said I'd interview her now.
Movember, just got to lift it up here a little bit. Just a few little things sneaking in. They've got to stay upbeat. Their runs are on the board, and you just got to create pressure by cutting down the easy boundaries and getting some dot balls building up.
Can I interview one?
Oh yes, we've got one more interview here.
Now, very excited to have in the chair Wanda.
Hi,
now,
how are you?
How are you? Now you can you clip that anyway. So Wanda, I'm delighted to interview. We're broadcasting live on YouTube and all around the world.
Fantastic.
And I know Matt Holden's managed to organise you to come and talk to us all after this game, which we're very excited about. Now, I don't know a lot about you, but you're involved with psychology, is that type of thing?
Yes, I am.
Sports psychology?
So
Tell us about yourself.
I'm a registered psychologist, and so while I've been practicing for a few years now, I guess the foray into sport started back in 2014 with rugby.
Right.
So I started with Hawke's Bay Rugby Union and continue with them. I've done some work with the Hurricanes in the age grade camps, and most recently cricket.
Wow.
So hence perhaps why I'm here today.
And what is that, with individual players or teams or both?
It's with, so I'm the mindset coach for the Central District Hinds here in Hawke's Bay.
Yes.
So yeah, very much individual work, but also group work with the team, and linking in closely with the coaches and with strength and conditioning and nutrition. So all those sort of factors tie in together to the player.
They often say that cricket is like an exercise in disappointment. It's sort of, it's one sport where there's so much scope for failure and anxiety. Good players fail often.
Yeah.
Do you find that sort of people do have sort of highs and lows in the game, or?
I think, yeah. I mean, like any sport, it's a roller coaster. I think I found really interesting because it's an individual sport as well as a team sport.
Yeah.
You know, it's much more. You can go out there and as you would know, you go out there and get bowled first or second ball, and that does have an impact on how the game evolves.
Yeah.
Versus rugby, we talk about, I think things are much easier to park a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Cricket, not so easy.
Well, that's right. It's literally, you can have either a one piece of brilliance from the opposition player or a lapse in concentration by you, and it's fatal.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're playing tennis and you play a bad
It's just
shot,
a
you
point.
get to continue.
Yeah.
If you miss a tackle in rugby, you can keep playing
Yeah.
and redeem yourself. But cricket, that's it.
That's it.
And I can't think of many sports where literally one thing can determine the whole your day.
Yeah.
Or in many cases the chances for the team.
Yeah, they carry quite a lot. You're right. You know, often other people in other sporting teams will say, "Well, I'll make it up the next go. You know, I'll make it up during the next tackle or the next set piece." But in cricket, once you're off in the batting space.
So the Hinds have had a pretty good season. They had that tremendous final.
We've had an amazing season. It's not all down to mental skills, but I think we've had a lot of new people come in as well. And it's just changed things up, changed things around a lot. We've gone from, I think, last year the Hinds won, I think 2, if not 3 games max in the Super Smash. This year we got in the final, so it was just incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some of them got higher. I see Rosemary got a contract, didn't she, too?
She got a contract back, yep.
England?
For the White Ferns, and Hannah Rowe,
yep.
One of our other stars. We've got 3 Hinds playing at the moment in the New Zealand A's.
Flora's
playing down in Queenstown. Yep, Flora, you're testing me now. Michaela, Claudia, and I'm sure there's one more. But anyway, yeah, so it's pretty cool to have these young players too, and older players like Michaela Gregg, you know.
Yeah.
The first time she's in the NZAs, and she just played awesome this season.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, that's good. And so, how about rugby? So you're not doing the Magpies now?
The Magpies haven't started their season yet, obviously,
No.
but yeah, I do all across the board really. So from academy through to Tuis and Magpies. As well as staff.
And what's that?
As well as the staff.
As well as the staff.
So I'm the resident psych.
Oh, right.
There to help out with anything. Usually, yeah, most of the time mental skills, but also mental health.
Yeah.
Always comes up, and I think they go hand in hand, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah. No, I mean, obviously we followed. Well, there's been a lot. I mean, it's been a key. I mean, when the All Blacks, obviously, when Richie McCaw was around, they had Gilbert Anoka and the other chap,
Kerry Evans.
He was quite instrumental, wasn't he, in the World Cup?
Yep.
And so it seems to be, it can make a difference.
Yeah, I like to think of sports psychology as not being the shrink, but being the stretch. You know, I think and certainly, I mean, I'm ex-military, and sometimes you have this, you're going to see the psych, something's wrong. But I think it's around actually seeing the psychologist is a good thing, and that it will help you play better.
Yeah.
So it's not just seeing the people who are having problems, it's actually seeing the ones who want to
improve.
So no, I think rugby leads the way, and they've got the biggest budget to do so, but I think a whole lot of other sports are coming on board. I've been involved with someone who's doing fencing, so that's really different, you know. And I did canoe polo last night with a group of people, so it's
So what are I mean, I know it's hard to always condense everything to a brief sort of in a brief chat, but what are the sort of the key common traits you see in high performance? I mean,
in terms of personality.
Well, just lifestyle, personality. I mean, you know, if you think of the people who respond well, who consistently perform, which I suppose as anyone wants in life is to, what are the keys, you think?
I think we always talk about resilience, so that ability to bounce forward, and with that being intellectually curious. You know, if they're curious, if they want to learn, I think that's massive. Being able to be coachable and take on board feedback and ask questions. I get really excited when I meet an athlete who's like that, who's keen to want to know more about what to do better.
They said that about McCaw, I think, was it Kerry Evans? He said he was probably, of all the All Blacks, he was the one who kept asking the most questions.
Yeah.
And isn't it interesting that then resulted in supreme results?
Yeah. And there's all that, the perseverance stuff, the work ethic. I mean, I find sports are actually quite different. You know, like the bell curve for different sports can be quite different depending on the demographic and the nature of the sport. But I like that, the curiosity, the work ethic, and that ability to get on with other people, even if it's an individual sport. You know, I think that's everything.
Yeah.
It's the whole, the whole dickhead, don't be a dickhead policy, really, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's really good. Oh, well, we're pretty privileged to have you out here today. Have you been out here before?
No,
Yeah.
not to this.
No.
Not to this ground.
So it's quite
amazing.
unique. I know.
It's awesome.
I know. And we get. I mean, I'm part of the Ocean Beach club, but we host so many teams, and they just come out here and they almost to a T say that they drive over here and they just see, my gosh, we didn't think there'd be a cricket ground like. I mean, there are other cricket grounds around the world, but not many.
It's absolutely stunning. And you come over the hill, and I stopped on the road and put my window down and put my phone out the window and took a photo. And I'm from here. Yeah. And it's just amazing. I think. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah.
This
just needs a bit more sunshine today. It's a bit cold
I know.
Today.
It's this is quite funny because we've now got Hawke's Bay's captain playing. So even though it's
Brad.
No, this is Angus Shaw.
Oh yes.
Who's actually just made his debut, and he got a century. Yeah. And boy, he's been through a bit because he went and got a century on debut, and then he couldn't make his way back into the team the following week. So, so he was disappointed.
The ups and downs.
Because he thought, but then the next Saturday, to prove how resilient he was, he went and played for Hawke's Bay as captain, and did really, really well. So, he thought, well, all you can do is keep going.
Yeah.
And he did it, and he proved that,
Yeah.
life has its ups and downs.
You can't change the past. You just got to focus on what you can do in the future. So, no, awesome to be here.
Yeah. Oh, well, really, really good to have you here. And we look forward, I think you're talking to us tonight, aren't you? But
I probably shared all my secrets already.
No. I won't divulge them.
That's to the people online.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Cheers.
Thanks, Wanda. So that's another 4 to, it's good to see you.
Thank you.
It's another 4-2 Ocean Beach. Mr. Wilson's on, oh no, sorry, it wasn't a 4, sorry, it was a 1. So we go to, of course, his retirement to Luke Wright. We don't quite know what he got, but they're certainly pushing 100 now. And Peter Young has played a masterful innings so far.
And what you missed during that little interview was, just out here is we've been able to tie up and get a few more dot balls.
Yeah.
That changed with but Peter has stepped it up from the other end. Where Mr. Wilson has 2 off 12. We've been able to contain him, which is good. It's building pressure, but
Mr. Wilson's a big hitter.
Hasn't shown us that
No.
yet. And the fielding restrictions now are to the next 10. We're allowed 1 more back on the boundary, so 3 now can be back. And they only have 2 right now to your big hitter, which is a little bit strange.
So he hits monster sixes. In fact, I have seen him hit some of the biggest sixes I've seen down here. I don't know about recently, but certainly 4 or 5 months ago.
Showing us a glimpse of that yet, but obviously he's probably up for the challenge now. He's got Jacob Babu's back on. He's flighted it.
Oh, he sort of shaped to hit it.
He did.
He checked himself, didn't he?
Went above his eye line. He's thought, I'm going to have a go at this, and he's just had a look. First ball. And Movember may need to chuck another one back if you think he's a big hitter. We are allowed.
High elbow, nicely played, no run, straight to Bully, and Mr. Babu's bowling again. He's bowled well. He's really tied up the batsman today, isn't he, really?
Oh, he's flighted it, there it is, there's the hit that you said.
That's the one. Hit it for 4. Just a nice flick, wasn't it, really?
Again, it was above the eye line, and this time it was too much for him. It was there for him.
So that's a pretty solid shot, and that is 100 at 14. It's pretty good.
And now they do shift their position back, which they could have had earlier. It would have been interesting if they'd had him back there from the get-go. It was a cow, it was in the air, and it was 4, so if they had had that field back, it was a chance for a catch. It's also one of the downfalls of not knowing the players you're playing against. Because if they did know he was a big hitter, I'm sure they probably would have had this field set right from the get-go of this over.
He's looking to hit it hard. It's dropping on him.
Babu's tempting him. He's giving
Babu's
it
bowling well
flights.
today. I mean, he's almost done 5 overs. He's going for less than 4 at the moment. Let's see if he can finish this over off, eh?
I think something's going to happen here.
Oh, it's not a wide. You didn't call it. That's a good over, really.
Old.
He's sort of contained them again.
I love that field from the get-go.
5 overs, 18 off it, of those overs. And after 15 overs, 101 after 15. Oh,
yeah, of course you can eat on the mic.
Fed now. We just wait there for about 5-10 minutes or idle this, and then
doing a funnel down the old throat.
Oh, can't really cut with that.
The doctor.
Oh, you got a bad hand. Hang on, do you want me to cut you some?
Cut me some cheese. Oh, don't cut me cheese right in front. Oh, I do. It's always good when someone cuts the cheese
right in front of you.
Right in front of you.
Lovely shot.
Let me hold it.
Good running, Tom.
There we go. Looks like a bit of chili cheese, chili brie maybe, or chili camembert.
Cut one more.
Thank you, mate.
Look at that. Oh, that's good.
We are very lucky to be being fed now.
Might do that again. Service with a smile.
Good as.
Hawke's Bay Hospitality.
Thank you so much. So, this over started quite well. Angus Shaw again bowling.
Ooh.
Wow. Great ball, quicker ball.
That's popped too on him. It's gone over the shoulder of the bat.
Sure. Sure. Has it been one dot?
This is building pressure here.
I just wasn't sure because I was eating chips.
Just got to keep building the pressure and no loose balls. Make them try and oh, there it is. Dragged a little bit short.
It's good running, boys.
That's 2.
Yep.
Peter, for an old fella, he's actually been out there for a long
Yeah, I know.
time, and he's actually having to run a lot
I know,
of
and he'll be
singles
hating it
and
too.
doubles.
He has pumped that for 1. Straight down to long on, so that's another tidy over.
Was Peter the man that you said just is the runner?
Yeah. And he doesn't actually, he's always a bit wary of playing cricket because he thinks it's going to affect his muscles and stuff when he's doing a lot of quick sprints.
Well, he's definitely probably got the fitness then to
Oh
stay
yeah.
out here for a
Oh, he won't be
long
tired.
time.
He won't be tired at all. He's a very, very fit guy, Peter.
If you weren't listening earlier, when when Peter was bowling, we got the story about Peter likes to run a lot of kilometres.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Wow.
Well done, Jed. Show what?
Nah, Brad. I counted. I got Building Messi.
Just got to keep the squeeze on here and build up the dots. Something will happen. Something will happen. Oh, well flighted.
Oh, Peter down the wicket, lifted
well
his head,
flighted.
tried to swing it, saw the big prize, missed the ball, and hit his pads. No appeal. Mr. Babu
Pulled the
he's
pin on
bowled
that
well.
one, didn't he?
He's
He
bowled
gave that
well.
one some extra air. Oh, again. Here we
That's
go.
it.
Here's
That
the
could-
opportunity
that could
they've
be
been
his
wanting.
demise.
And he comes. Oh, great catch.
And he has been caught by his son.
Father, son. We knew the action was
yes.
going to be there. Oh,
It's a great innings from Peter Young.
and that's well bowled by Babu. He deserved it.
Yeah, he did. What he did really did because he's bowled so well.
Will be ecstatic.
And Dad won't be that unhappy that his son caught him. That's well batted.
Great stand, fella. Well done, Pete.
That's a good innings. He's been out there since the get-go.
So that's a great innings from Peter Young. He opened the batting for Ocean Beach. He gave them a great start. They are
Two good
106 for 1, 2, yeah, and he did exactly what was required by Ocean. They're in the 17th over, and they're now 1 down. They've got Luke Wright in the dressing room, retired, so he can come back. We've got Captain Brad Clark to the wicket, and you'd have to say at this stage that Ocean Beach are in a very good position to win this game because they've got wickets in hand. There's just over 20 overs to go. Drinks will be in 3 overs, and they will be wanting to lose no more wickets between now
33.
and the break. So Brad Clark's about to face the first ball to Mr. Babu, who really has bowled beautifully. 5.3 overs, 1 for 19.
Looks like there was a little pee break.
Could have had a pee break in the
Fielders run
bushes.
on from the bushes.
Yep,
I'm sure that was the reason, because the white ball was nowhere near it.
Yeah, I think one of the fielders has gone to relieve himself in the bush, but he's back now, relieved.
Oh, it's a good flight again.
And it's a good ball
Isn't it?
from
That's
Mr.
10th
Babu.
first ball.
Brad Clark's a big hitter of a cricket ball too, but he'll want to. Normally he would throw the arm at that. He's a big hitter, but he will want to get himself in here.
And again, and
he went back
well.
and sort of misjudged the line of the ball there a bit, and he sort of got hit. It was probably going down leg side, but he wouldn't want to.
It's high too.
You'll have to watch Mr. Babu.
Oh!
And another good ball.
That's
He's bowled well today, Mr. Babu.
Yes, that's well bowled.
Fabio, they call him because he's.
Oh, it's the hair.
It's the hair.
It's the beautiful
look.
hair.
It's the smooth look. It's sort of the Italian model.
Yes.
He should be in Milan on a runway.
He definitely could be. He's a good-looking man that always keeps himself looking sharp.
Too good-looking to be a cricketer, maybe.
Oh,
we're a pretty good-looking bunch, though, aren't we? I mean, there's some fine-looking men out there today.
There is, and
you know,
someone's always got to lift the standard for everyone to look up to.
Yeah. I mean, the Blazers, people like these Blazers. So Angus Shaw, Hawke's Bay captain, bowling.
Oh,
he's bowled
beaten the outside
very
edge.
good ball. He beats Mr. Wilson, and they run through for a sneaky bye.
Keeper.
Brad Clark comes down to the bowler's end.
Just unfortunately
And
out of
Angus
the gloves.
Shaw about to bowl, and Brad Clark's about to face Angus Shaw for the first ball. Oh, and he goes back and he flicks it behind square leg,
Not
and they
really
get one.
the shot for that ball.
Was it? No, he's attempting
invented
fade
that,
it,
hasn't
he? He has invented that. So anyway, both these batsmen have to realise they are playing with the big boys here. Angus Shaw on his day can go through any attack, and he's just beating Thomas Wilson again.
That's 2 past the edge
Angus
this time.
Shaw potentially here. He's only bowled 2 overs. He can bowl 8. He could easily, I would think, rip through this team if they don't concentrate. That's a nice shot, but no run. So as well as being really the in-form batsman for Hawke's Bay at the moment, Angus, he has been a tremendous bowler for Hawke's Bay over the years, and we're about to see just whether he can do what he does today to these Ocean Beach people that he does for Hawke's Bay.
That's building pressure, and we need that pressure.
Yeah, that's right. So it's still a really good game. This it's delicately poised. It's 108 for 1. It's 17.4 overs, and another good ball. There's actually a good crowd out here today.
That is a great
too.
over.
Everyone's having fun. Andy Lowe, I know you're listening. Liz Lowe, I'm not sure if you are. Hunter's over there having fun. But we really just need to thank you again for putting on this ability for us to have this day, because it's a great day. The sun's not shining, which is not very Hawke's Bay, but other than that, everything is going marvellously well. People hoping that the home team perhaps can get up and win, but there's no guarantee of that.
Not all of us are hoping the home team.
Not everyone
can
is.
win.
Because at the moment, Movember have got 2 exceptionally good bowlers bowling, and
Brad
Clark's watchful again, and Mr. Babu is playing for keeps here. 6 overs, 1 for 19. Angus Shaw 3 overs, none for 7. The spinners are tying them up.
Oh, he's taking them on. It should be out.
And he's been stumped.
It should be out.
He's
stumped. Great work behind the stumps.
And
Great
that
bowling.
is a result of pressure, isn't it? It's just pressure.
That is good bowling. Probably 5 good overs.
Is that Joe Scott?
So that's Brad Clark, who's come down the wicket. This is Jimmy Scott's in. Brad Clark was a wee bit impatient there. He just walked down the wicket. He was tied up and he lifted his head a bit, missed the ball, and that is a result of good bowling and a reward for good bowling.
Yep. He deserves that again. That's very well bowled. Might be getting a little bit of turn too, based on that little bit of indication as the batsmen passed each other, coming in and out. And if he is getting a bit of turn, that's fantastic for us in Movember.
His head.
He actually got well done there by Jacob. You could see the pressure building from here. You could smell it almost from this far out.
The problem, of course, that both these batsmen have got is they see off Mr. Babu, and then they've got the Hawke's Bay captain at the other end.
Yes, it's great.
So it's
great
tough. This is tough, and the game is changing a bit here. Eh?
This is the good mental period. We just talked about that. It's all happening right now.
So Jimmy Scott, homegrown, has proven himself
flighted
to be a monster hitter, and he's just proved that the first ball, because he's hit it straight over the bowler's head for 4. Jimmy Scott, for a person who I think probably played a lot of rugby in his youth, but perhaps not much cricket, in the last 3 years has proven to be a pretty quick learner.
Jacob won't be unhappy with that though.
Well, he won't, but that's right, because Jimmy's saying I'm going to play shots. But Jimmy Scott can hit a ball. I've seen him do it down here many times. It's down the leg side, and they're going to get 2 wides here. Or is it buys?
Say buys.
It's a buy. It's a buy. So it's 1 buy to the team. And the team is now 112. Ocean Beach 112 for 2 off 18.3. So we're going to have drinks end of the next over, aren't we?
Movember just starting to give a bit more chat in the field, which is great, which means they're in this.
That's good bowling. He has bowled a brilliant spell, Mr. Babu. It was his second spell, isn't it? But
he wasn't far off putting that straight back at Babu on the full.
It's anyone's game at the moment.
Oh, again is here. Oh,
flighted, well fielded by Bully, Captain Craig Bullock.
Very tempting, isn't he? He's letting them see it. He's saying, have a go, hit me if you can, put me out of the park. He's got his fielders set for them.
1 over till drinks, and we're 113 for 2, so they need 117, 118 to win. And it's 6 and over they need from here. They've got wickets in hand, they've got batters to come, and it's going to be, I reckon, a pretty tight finish this game. Angus Shaw, unfortunately for Ocean Beach, continues. He doesn't have a wicket yet, but as I said, he is on his day a master bowler. And
are you going to slip here?
So they've got so Angus's father is now in its slip column. Good ball from Angus. Jimmy just blocks it away.
Here we go. He's got some lip from his own teammates telling him to park it up by the Kofi, which is a monument up on the hill, which would be 6. There, oh!
And Jimmy just punches Angus in the air and just gets it over Angus's outstretched hand.
Another follically challenged human. Sorry.
And they get 1 run. And on another day, that would have almost gone straight to Angus. So Jimmy gets a bit of a streaky 1.
This is good from Movember. This is good.
Another good ball right in the slot. Played well by the batsman, but no run. Out to cover Harry Young Fields.
More of this required from Movember, from my perspective. Obviously, the Movember's my team.
Another good ball from Angus. Played by Tom Wilson down to mid-off. Colin Hickey, oh look at that, stunning athlete. of the century, Colin Hickey, and no run. So no more runs. The runs have dried up.
Oh, this is good.
The runs have dried up. And this is what Movember needed to do. The drink's going to taste a little bit better, sweeter. Little dog on the field, little dashing.
Ocean Beach batsmen might have to come in for a curry. See if they can get a few more runs when they go back out afterwards.
Here on the field, doesn't know which way to go.
10 off 34, Wilson.
Oh,
And he's blocked him again.
flight,
So again, this is great bowling.
Yes.
Now that is drinks, and that is a great spell of bowling by both the spinners. They have pulled Movember back into the game through some really accurate bowling. They got the wicket of Clark, and at the moment, you'd still think
Look at
Ocean
that.
could win this game.
It is halfway through and exactly halfway on the runs.
Yeah, yeah.
They have really pulled that back in the last 6
they
overs.
have.
This is shaping up very nicely.
It is. So, we're going to come back to you. I'm going to go and just talk to some of the players and get the real goss on what's happening out there, but don't go away, listeners.
This is an interesting ebbs and flow of cricket. Ebbs and flows. Very good start from Ocean Beach. Unfortunately, with the retirement rule, it does allow, obviously gives the opportunity for the whole team members to get a bat, which is great for this social cricket and cricket that we're doing, but it does give you a chance to then open and end. New batsmen come, they've got to reset themselves. So that is a great last little finish from Movember there, last little 6 overs. And now, halfway, and they're exactly halfway. Pendulum swinging back towards level. It's good stuff. As everyone's out for a refreshment now. Obviously the spirit of this game is very much to the fore. It's sociable, the two teams are mixing, chatting, laughing. It's what Movember is all about, is bringing males together to have those bonds and conversations that we're not good at having as men. And there's more to it than just this game of cricket. Bonds, friendships developed, checking in on your mate to make sure he's okay. You don't have the best health statistics in mental health and suicide and testicular cancer as men. So Movember is a great cause with a focus on bringing all that to the fore for us males. And as a older male myself who exited sport through injury and work, family, which is the normal story for a lot of us, who has recently got back into a bit of sport. It's something you identify that when you do actually get back, that you missed it. You know, the bond you make, just giving your mates a bit of shit, that man on man and bloke on bloke humour. You know, giving a bit of shit and giggle and niggle that we all used to do in our younger age through sport. Sport is a great lever. Obviously it's good for our health as well, even though I'm sucking on a lolly here, which has just been given to me. And that's pretty close to precluding the drink spray. Movember gathering together to have a little bit of a pep talk with skipper Craig Bullock and Mr. Movember Roundy himself, who's hydrating on the field with Drink Yourself Skinny Athletic Beer. Always drink responsible and responsibly, which we are doing here today. The boys will partake in a few beverages, but no one will be doing anything untoward and driving home or driving drunk. So we're all looking after mates here, having a good time.
Go fill my Coke, Dad. My Coke. Is it doing its thing? Hey.
So the batsmen have strolled out to the crease. Movember smiling a bit in their huddle.
I was just unsure on a couple of late balls, but no, I was, but I got it.
Everyone's aware that it's pretty level here.
Yeah,
So
they messed up somewhere.
the game is in the balance. Just a few more overs here snuck through.
We had him on 47.
And I think with the current bowling attack, if they continue it,
I just put him as retired.
we will see a few overs here snuck through at a lower strike rate, and it just starts to build a pressure. And then the magical wicket, which everyone's after in cricket, will just bring that change of a fresh batsman who has to set himself in place, and it's very hard to go out there and score off your first ball. So that should give us some patches of slowing down incoming batsmen with some more wickets.
Where's he going?
Jacob Babu will be back into the attack to start us up after drinks. Fabio, as you've all become acquainted to him, is the pick of the bowlers for Movember today so far. Will continue, and fielding restrictions now become a little bit less again. Seeing the 20 overs are complete, we're now allowed another fielder out on the boundary if we wish. So the challenge is about to begin. Oh, and he's flighted that up straight away. He's half thrown the kitchen sink at it. But out to the sweeper on the boundary for one.
I should probably interview Jonathan Bell. He's the Rural Support Trust. He gives all the money to charity. So.
Oh, that's well bowled. Well bowled.
Oh, that's how he does it.
This is building pressure.
Oh, that's Colin, so he knows how to do that perfectly. That's right.
Oh, he's flighted that one. Ooh.
Yeah, I've sort of... Oh, I'm back now, Will. So this is Mr. Babu, who is my new hero, really, because he's bowling really well.
He really flighted that one.
Really? Yeah.
This is very good bowling. Oh, it's a bit short.
Oh, Jimmy has got onto that big time.
That's one bad ball. He just unfortunately wiped his hand there. Maybe it slipped out, and he's squeezing his fingers together, brushing it down. Maybe he's still got remnants of the dew off his can of beer on his hand. Just dragged that down leg and a bit short. Unlike Mr. Babu to bowl that ball, he's been bowling so well, but the batsman up to the task and straight onto it in 4 runs. Here we go.
Jimmy has hit that, smoked that, and he's got...
Dissected them, but... Ooh, he's hit it for 4.
So Jimmy Scott has played 2 great shots in the last few balls, both on the leg side. First one was short and relatively easy to pick off. That one though, he had to get under it a bit, and he hit it really nicely.
He's taken on the fielders. There's 3 out there for that shot, and he's dissected them perfectly.
That one, he's had a swing going down the leg side. Nothing signalled by the umpire, so it's a dot ball. But that relieves the pressure a bit, because Babu, right before the drinks break, was really tying up the batsman. But now things are now 21 overs done, 124, current run rate 5.9, and they're going to persist with Angus Shaw at the far end, who has only had 4 overs. He's allowed to bowl 8. And he's done that quite a bit now to Thomas Wilson. Just beats him outside the off stump. Thomas doesn't quite know how to play Angus at the moment.
It's a great nut, that.
He's really bowling so well, Angus. And
yes, building pressure here.
These dot balls.
Straight back onto it like he never went for a drink.
These dot balls are really making a big difference, because every dot ball just puts the run rate up higher.
That's where they're working in pairs too, you know. Babu dropped a few short, or one short anyway, and the other one was a good shot. If we can just get a maiden here, just
That's a monster hit.
That's no point.
That's a 6.
Trying to catch
so that's
that
a
one.
Great hit from Thomas Wilson. He just gets under it. He's a big hitter of a cricket ball when he gets onto it, and that has gone into the little shrub area right beside Andy Lowe's house, and they found it all right. Butch has got the ball, but it's 6 runs to
relieves all the pressure that was getting built up.
Ocean
and
Beach.
1 hit.
So Angus Shaw will not be happy about that. Better ball,
squirts it.
And he played it well. He watched it, squirted out down to sort of backward gully, and
his teammates appreciative of that shot. They are talking him up to try and get him to hit it over the boundary again. He's getting a little pressure from his team.
It's a great ball, faster ball, played well by
Yes.
Mr. Wilson, Thomas Wilson. And
Smiles
no
all
wicket.
around between
so
the two.
Angus still without a wicket. Hawke's Bay captain, one of the better bowlers around.
There's quite some friendships out there, I think, by the look of things, you know.
Absolutely.
So Angus has played for Ocean Beach quite a few times as well.
Angus has played quite a bit. Yep, he's down here whenever he can come down with his father. We're quite lucky to have both Angus, who's obviously current CD player, and Hawke's Bay captain. William Clark, obviously, who's Brad Clark's son.
Another son of.
Yeah. So to have those guys down occasionally is quite a treat. And it's Jimmy Scott who's going to face up to
Roundy, I think. Bowling change.
Roundy. Robert Dunn.
Robert Dunn.
Left armour over the wicket. And Jimmy Scott is at the Cape Sanctuary end, facing the clubhouse. Yeah, facing the woolshed.
Oh,
Boom,
it's a full toss.
Full toss, and he's flicked it out deep on the leg side.
There's cover there though.
Fielded, so 1 run. And they can do it in singles, but I don't think that's what we're going to see. Both these batsmen are hard hitters. Thomas is a sort of a classical batsman. Jimmy is just an eye player. He just hits the ball.
Ooh.
Oh, that cut back in. They've run through for a leg by.
Run 1 to short. Third man.
And there's a leg by signalled by umpire Young.
That's kind of a weird third man, short third man, fly slip position. I've just run 1-2.
Oh, and that was a ball from Roundy, full on the offside.
The intention was
Jimmy
there.
tried to
And his
stroke it through the
teammates
covers,
tell him-
missed it.
His teammates are giving him all the support to tell him to have a go.
I mean, what's going to happen here soon, I think, is Ocean Beach is going to have to start hitting a few boundaries.
Oh, that's got to be close on the toe on the full.
It's not given. There's a big appeal by Ocean Beach
Everyone's
for Jimmy
gone
on the
up,
toe.
hands on
Umpire
heads.
Young not moved. No.
That looked like it was on the full right in front. It's a good shout that one.
Peter Young will have it. Oh, Peter Young will have his reasons.
Left arm over, right in front. Ooh. Oh, that one
Another
was
one
going
hits him
down
on
though.
the full. So these are dot balls that are critical, and at the moment, just the runs have dried.
Is he a
up.
numbers player? Is this ... I'm going to swing here?
Yeah, Jimmy won't want to be.
Oh, there it was. Well
there you go.
bowled.
That's good
Oh, and
bowling.
a bit of a fist punch between batsman
Jimmy
and bowler.
Scott's running
Respect.
off. Why is he running off? I'm not
Respect
sure why.
there from the
Jimmy
batsman.
Scott to tell your viewers or listeners what's happened has just been clean bowled. He had a pretty wild swing. Dr. Jason Redpath is now in. Jimmy clean bowled.
It's just one of those things, isn't it?
It was just
beaten,
pressure.
Swung, pressure. That's why when I said the comment, playing by numbers, meaning he was going to have a bit of a bigger swing. He did have the bigger swing. Roundy clean bowls him, but he ran straight to Roundy and gave him a fist pump to say, congratulations, well done, you did me like a dinner, basically.
Yes.
Roundy was all over him that over, like a rash. One of those rashes you can't get rid of too. No matter how much you scratch it and itch it.
What's your full name again? Was it?
Carter Brown.
Carter Brown. I'm going to interview Carter. Or do you want to? Okay. He wants to be interviewed. I'm going to interview Carter Brown too. Okay. Would you want to do it here?
And here we go, Angus to continue. I think he might bowl all his 8 straight away. Oh,
that's
down.
a lovely
Oh,
shot.
great fielding. Great fielding. Great fielding by the old man. Shore to shore.
Delighted to interview Carter Brown. Carter, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Tell me about yourself. Now you're being so good to us today. You're actually our producer.
Yep.
Don't forget to score.
Yeah.
So he's a producer and scorer.
Yes, get him. Oh.
And tell us so is this your dad's technology?
Yeah, so he's borrowing this laptop from work, but he's paying for everything, so like the scoring app and stuff.
Yep.
So he's spent about $5,000 maybe.
Yep. That's amazing. And he's done it, he takes it to different games. And he's got, so just to give you an idea, listeners, you've got two computers, one a laptop, one sort of a
monitor,
and we've got obviously scoring, and we've got cameras, haven't we? We've got how many cameras?
2 cameras.
2 cameras, yeah. And is that what's over there?
So that is the primary camera.
So the primary camera is right end onto the wicket, right in front of the wool shed.
Oh!
And then the other camera?
Is this one, which was the one you and Colin were.
So we've got another camera right in front of us. So we're sitting almost behind the wicket, I suppose, at the woolshed end of Ocean Beach, and it's pretty well set up. The whole setup really. And I know that Logan Brown, that's Carter's father, who's playing for Movember, came down and set all this up yesterday, so we're really grateful for him to doing this, because it's just such a unique thing to do, in a little sort of charity game like this, to have all this technology, which we all sort of know about. And so how did you learn? You're pretty good on the scorebook and everything. How did you learn all that?
Yeah, so my dad's kind of like, he works for IT, right? And I've got like my own computer at home, so I've kind of learnt it from him.
That's great.
Yeah.
It's really good. And do you play cricket?
Yes, I do.
What do you like, batting or bowling?
I've kind of like changed my mind a bit, like with bowling and batting, so like I kind of prefer bowling now.
Do you? Well, lots of captains will like someone like you who likes bowling. How about fielding?
Fielding? Yeah,
fielding's important.
I'd say I'm pretty good at fielding.
Have you got a crazy catch? You know what they are?
Yeah.
Because I used to coach quite a few sort of teams, and when I was a coach, I always wanted guys on my team who could catch, because good catches are really important, even at any level of cricket. Even we just had the test matches. I do, and it's just like even the Black Caps against Australia, we dropped so many catches, which is surprising. That's a great shot from the doctor.
Oh, there's the big gazelle, one-handed.
Oh, I swear, Colin Hickey, for a big guy, is pretty agile. He was commentating in the first part of the game. He's been called out to field, and he can get down.
Big units, putting in the big ones.
So how many times has Dad used all this equipment?
So the first game he's
He's got a big chase. Oh, that's cruel.
Big Colin Hickey out in the outfield has just run down the ball.
So the first game my dad has streamed was, I think it might have been the North Shore game, and he just like the other day he got an email from the guy who runs Bay Oval to see if he wants to stream a game today, but he couldn't because he's obviously here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, we just really want to thank you and your dad for coming down and doing this, because we were so excited about it, and there's people who I know wanted to watch the game, couldn't be here today.
Yeah.
They're watching, they're listening, and it's just such a treat to have this here. So I really want to thank you, Carter and Logan, for coming down and giving your time and your expertise. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Good man.
Thank you.
Oh, swappy, musical. Good fielding.
Oh, I thought that was a catch, but it's not.
That's Colin Shaw, isn't it? Is that Colin Shaw?
It doesn't surprise me if it is Colin. Is it Colin?
At that. He's got up.
He is really athletic too. That was Colin Shaw. And for you, those of you who only maybe didn't see it, Colin Shaw he's really athletic in the field for an older guy. He's probably the oldest guy in the Ocean team.
He's the oldest guy on our team for sure.
In the Movember, in the Ocean team when he plays.
And what am I? Second oldest? No, third oldest. How's Roundy?
I can just change it though.
I think I'm the second oldest.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm the second oldest. It's me then Colin. But man, he threw himself at that for an old fella. And he's such a good cricketer. He's such a cricket man. The cricket family does a lot for cricket.
Oh, huge. Unbelievable.
No amount of respect from the Movember guys for Colin Shaw.
Yeah. Colin Shaw is a force in cricket. Colin Shaw's about to bowl, so to give you an idea what's happening, 141 for 3 off 25, target 231 to win, so 90 needed off 15, so we're looking at sixes. They still need 6 and over. Colin Shaw flights the ball well.
Good start.
Dot ball, Thomas Wilson on 20, and Dr. Redpath on 6, so they need 6 and over.
Teammate on teammate here too. This is a new dynamic for them, as well. Colin, they'll risk Colin as well, won't they?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, like the Shaws are good, the best in the business in cricket, so you don't not respect these guys. Colin is wily. He's a wily bowler. You can see where Angus gets it from me.
Colin was just telling him too. Colin loved that delivery. He flighted it, it dipped. Colin smiled at him, gave a little bit of a nod and a talk to him.
Another good ball. This is a good over from Colin.
Colin, give him a little bit of love. Hey, the mental battle between these two. It's great to see, teammate on teammate. Will he go for the big shot? Will he?
Well, if it's there, he can. He's capable. He'll probably want to.
Oh, that's a good shot, actually.
That.
He actually waited on it.
He well fielded it, which is a good result, really, for him, because he hit it hard.
He wanted to hit it, but he waited on that. So in the end, that was actually a very good shot. Didn't overhit it.
Oh, that's good bowling again. Thomas has looked a bit vulnerable outside the off stump to those spinners.
Tossed it and said, come on, mate, hit me.
So we're now 144 off 26.
Yep.
Good over for Movember, and boy, these spinners have really slowed things down a bit. I mean, these, you know, isn't it really?
I'm an old fella. The light is just starting to dim a bit, which I'm glad we're not out there playing. Tyler Edwards, your comment's not respected. I'm not the oldest. I might look it.
So Roundy again, bowling to the Dr. Redpath, and he tucks it into his body, and there's one run, and they only get one.
Tyler's another great Movember player. He couldn't be here today. He couldn't get away from work, unfortunately. He was due to play.
So brings Mr. Wilson, who really is he's got 23 off 57. It's a little bit slow for him. He's struggling to get going. He's had a big swing at that. It's a bit wide, and he's missed it. And it's, who's the keeper?
Yeah.
Oh, it's taken by the keeper.
Bit of chat from
Movember. The run rate is about...
Oh, look at that. There we go.
6.
Movember just starting to get a bit back chipper
6.
on their feet.
It's a good shot.
Here we go.
There's only going to be one run.
Good fielding, good keeping, good running.
It's good. You know, these ones and dot balls aren't really going to win the game for them now, I don't think. The problem in a field like this is the moment you get a little bit behind, it just goes up.
Yeah, and that's what Movember want and need.
Absolutely, and they bowled well.
Just sneaking
That's a lovely shot, but it's only going to get one. You won't get past that wall.
No. Oh, look at the arm.
Oh yeah, he's
2 bounces back in. That's not bad for Big Cole.
he's athletic, isn't he?
And the other thing is that because you're facing all these spin bowlers and Roundy off a reasonable short run out, the overs go through real fast.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, exactly right. See, that's a good ball. It's only one. But
and you can just sneak that run rate, just sneaks up on you. It just keeps
climbing,
and it does it quickly with 5 overs, and all of a sudden.
Yeah, and you know, it's like that also. You don't want to leave it all the end, do you?
No, you definitely don't.
1 for 8.
Even though you've got some retired batsmen that can come back in, they can't come back in until you're all out.
That's exactly right.
So
Luke Wright, he's not going to sprint singles, is he?
Yeah.
So Colin's back. Colin 1 over 2 runs.
25.
148 for 3 off 27.
We've actually figured out legally I'm allowed to play.
Oh, have you?
Well, Luke Wright.
Yeah, retired.
Concussed himself. So I'm just a concussion replacement.
And
that's why I had to go.
How hard did you punch him?
Yeah, absolutely.
I wish I'm sure a lot of people.
Oh,
that's what Thomas has
hit the gap.
Threatened to do, but he's actually hasn't managed to get it past. So it's actually only 2 runs. Now Thomas is capable of hitting big sixes. You'll be a bit disappointed to get onto that.
Colin won't mind that.
We need to put the foot down here.
Yeah,
Colin will not mind that.
Put the foot down.
In the air.
Hunter Low
he
here.
Did put that in the gap.
Stalwart of the club is.
Oh, here we go again. That's cleared it.
That's the shot that he's capable of.
Oh.
Angus Shaw
is in a hole.
And that is the sort of shot that Thomas Wilson I've seen do quite a few times. He has launched onto that. It's gone high on the leg side over the Hawke's Bay captain's head into the bank.
Bit of a horrible fielding
just
position.
In front of the Ko-Fi sculpture.
And just a little bit of a hole there. He went down as he tried to jump. Just a little bit of a lip on that bankman.
Yeah. Angus is courageous, but that's something. It's a good. I mean, that's good batting though, to actually be tied up, but just get that 6 away, because it keeps him in the game, doesn't it?
Clear the hips.
Yeah.
Get Movember chatter down a little bit. Thinking about the run rate again from their perspective. Oh, well bowled.
Well bowled, well played.
Came at him,
This
adjusted.
is a really good game of cricket, eh? It's close. It's 2 even teams.
It's what you want. It's what we wanted for today too, you know.
And my producer has just told me he's killed a mosquito. I don't know how people feel about that, but another good ball from Colin Shaw.
That's great. That's a great comeback. Oh, he's still getting told by his teammates here to keep it ticking. Will he let go? No, he won't.
Played well by Thomas again. So that is the end of the over. And we've got now 28 overs gone. And it is 156 for 3, I make it. Which means 44 plus... So you're still 70 off.
Another new bowling change here.
12.
Harry.
Well, Harry bowled. So Harry Young, listeners, is bowling, and he bowled last night. He hasn't bowled a lot in his life, but he loves bowling. He bowled
that
against
was his
Lindisfarne.
first wicket last night for Movember. He
Was it?
ran around and said, "That's
Right.
my first." So he has taken a Movember wicket. Has he bowled for Ocean Beach?
Probably. But he was a keeper for many years.
Okay.
Growing up, he sort of kept for Hawke's Bay for sort of age group teams. Yeah, really good keeper actually.
Good to know. We need
Yeah,
one.
yeah. He maybe deliberately withheld that from you.
A young keeper.
Yeah.
Who can throw. It's just one of those old bands.
Was pumped.
We'll call it a listener.
Deep cover, and there is 1 run.
Luckily, there was the man back there to cover that.
Harry Young. Oh, this is going to be interesting because will Thomas be able to put Harry out of the ground?
On the fence, on the cowish.
Well bowled by Harry. He almost sort of saw him coming.
Is there a cow corner player?
Oh, I would think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
They've got the younger eyes back there on the boundary, that's for sure. Oh, that's leg siders.
So Harry's just come in. Harry Young just came in and bowled, and Thomas has missed the ball and it's hit him on the pads. A stifled appeal.
And Colin Hickey has just got a bit vocal talking about it hitting him in the box. We need more of that, Colin.
That's a great ball from Harry Young. Thomas misjudged it, missed the ball. Missed his off stump, but not by much, I wouldn't have thought. And anyway, he survives, and this is actually quite a good over from Harry Young. Harry Young, this is a good over from Harry Young.
One little catch here now. One little catch.
And he's flicked it away. He's got it away. It's a good shot, a really good shot at a critical time. He's relieved the pressure. 4 runs to Thomas Wilson, and Ocean Beach charge on. Oh, did he? Logan Brown, our technology guru, has slipped, but he'll be okay. He's still walking, still breathing.
Too far behind square for Logan to get to that.
Oh, and Thomas shapes to hit the ball out to Bear Island, but misses, or doesn't miss, connects, but checks himself, and there's no run. So that's the end of the over.
161.
Not a bad over.
Not a bad over from Harry Young. Yeah, a pretty good over. We've now had 29 overs, and it's 161. So we're getting to the business end of this game. We're getting to the business end of this game.
Be a bit of talk. They won't want to leave it to the right into the late end of this. They will want to. Right. They will want someone to go here. They will want a couple of good big overs. When do you go? Do you go now? I think it's going to be soon.
That's a monster shot.
Catch it!
And
yes!
That is Angus Shaw taking a fantastic catch. That's a big wicket, because Dr. Redpath just proved how well he can hit a cricket ball.
Yes.
But he hit it to the wrong guy. Angus Shaw's,
like I said, the younger eyes were out there.
Well, and he's a brilliant fielder. So that was Shaw, the Shaw family.
The Shaw bowled, caught Shaw on the boundary. What a family. And the old full toss wicket ball, eh?
Full toss wicket ball. So
sometimes they just come off.
Colin came in and bowled.
Tosses that do get them, eh?
And he hit it so well. The next batsman is Tony Rasmussen, licensed agent and licensed batsman.
If you've got the field set, sometimes.
Yep.
If you've got the field set, sometimes that full toss is a good ball.
And he hit it hard. He got onto it. He hit it beautifully, but he just hit it straight to the. Well, not straight. Angus moved around and took a pretty simple catch by his standards. But he's a brilliant fielder, and that's just they make it look so easy. Some of these great cricketers, whether it's throwing the ball or catching. So anyway, that is another nail in the coffin for Ocean Beach, because they're losing wickets, and of course it's a dot ball too. So you've now got Tony Rasmussen, who has proved himself to be a very capable batsman for the last 2 or 3 years.
You've also got Wilson on 37. That's snuck up quite.
It has actually, but he's hit some big blows, hasn't
Yes,
he?
he has, but the 50's got to go.
Yeah, he does,
and
and
a double change.
Yeah, I know.
Just gives
Hunter
a
Lowe
chance.
is begging to go and bat,
Just gives a chance,
but I
for
don't think he can.
someone to reset, and it's very hard to hit from the first ball. So you can just sneak a few little balls again past these guys as they try and get their eye in. And that's going to help Movember here. Just another 10 dot balls while the new batsmen come in and just try and get their eyes in.
Tony can continue. Tony will definitely hit singles, and he can hit boundaries too. He's not a big six hitter, but he's certainly a capable batsman. It's a single to Tony. He's off the mark.
He moved his feet straight away there. Just down to the ball. Good shot. Run through to one. Feed the strike on.
So this comes
hitting.
down to Tom facing Colin on 37.
It's gone. It's another chance. It's another chance. Straight down his throat. Oh, it's Shaw versus Shaw again.
Wicket.
Oh,
that's a key wicket. It's the Shaw duo, father and son, doing it for the team.
And he's played for that.
And that is a critical wicket.
They have set that up
because
for
we
that.
now have Matt Holden. Matt Holden. Best of luck, Matt.
Oh, that is great cricket. They actually set that up. They wanted him to have a crack there.
They're good cricket. They're a great cricket family, the Shaws. They know how to play. Matt Holden walks to the wicket. Matt Holden, icon of the club. Great wicket keeper. Handy batsman. There's Thomas walking off. He's just sort of replaying the shot he perhaps wanted to play.
That's an old Grey Nichols one scoop, isn't it?
So is
Far out.
Thomas Wilson, who's a big hitter.
That's older than me, almost that bad.
Grey Nichols, which was built in about the 1500s.
The old one scoop. We all remembered those back in the day.
So, things falling apart at the moment for Ocean Beach. They are losing wickets and they are struggling. And I'll put it down to good spin bowling. Colin Shaw, Angus Shaw, Babu.
Yes, great period.
Great period. Harry.
Yep, and even Roundy there.
Roundy. Yeah, they all bowled well. Movember's bowled well.
Great little middle period. Middle period, really.
Yeah.
Middle period goes to Movember, I think. Just need to tighten this up here now. Just a little. Sneak through 2 quick overs. Get that run rate up to 8.
So Matt Holden
it's over
here,
one a ball. It just builds
got
pressure.
support. Emma's here. His wife supporting him.
Oh, he's chucked that up. He's flighted that up. He's put that out to the moon to give him a tempting first ball.
So dot ball to start Matt Holden's innings. And he has got a streaky single to get off the mark.
Oh, there could have been a run.
And there'll be plenty of banter going on out there, I can tell you that.
That was Colin's faster ball, I think, dragged down a little bit that after his big floater first up. Putting the sun back out onto the boundary, the safe hands.
Yeah, he's made a difference.
Looks like he might float another one out and say, take him on. My son will catch it. Oh. Not going to get 2 with the butcher. Another pair of young arms. Can throw the ball in from the boundary.
So
Good
that's
over.
the over. 30 overs gone. So now that's a key part of the game. But there's 10 to go. There are 10 overs to go and 36. The equation is 6.6.
6.6.
Yeah,
And
36. It's actually 6.7 to win. It's high. It's going up. It's been through.
Replacement.
This
Hunter Lowe, you might be able to hear him in the background, egging. He's willing. He thinks he can go and play.
Well, the laws state.
Concussion replacement. Well, you'll have to talk to probably Brad Clark. Needs to speak to the opposition
Harry Young
captain.
back into the attack. Good first
Harry
over.
Young.
It was all right. no run there. Come
It's
on,
a good
cut that
little-
off. Come on.
A quick single from Raz. Tony Rasmussen bolts through for one.
It's a good single in the end. That's basically
single.
running one almost to the field. He had
Harry
to move
Young
a little
now
bit.
bowling to Matt Holden.
Young man though to his right hand. Oh, down on that dot ball. That's what we want from the Movember's perspective.
So the run rate's going up. The rain rate is going up, and
Mid on,
Harry,
mid off, up. Will he take them on? He's tried.
He has
Go,
a
have a
swing.
go, have a go.
Matt Holden has a swing.
Oh, back.
And gets a single.
So they were just putting the squeeze on then. Only 2 on the boundary. They brought them all up. No change. Still putting the squeeze on, saying hit over the top. Trying. Yes, is good. Good from Movember. Just tightening it up. Trying to cut those singles down. There we go. No run there. Come on. Colin Shaw.
So 1 dot, 1 dot.
This is good from Movember. If they're going to take them on and hit over the top, they're going to get the reward, but they're going to get the risk as well in doing that. Just trying to sneak through and build these dots and get that run rate going up. Sending out some cover now.
Red Par, is that no? That's
Butcher sending out the
back on
Butcher
bar,
just to put some
back
safety
on
out
the
there.
boundary.
Not bowling
Oh
there.
hell, he's bowled that down the leg side. Raz has got one.
Oh, but a
goes
big Colin
to
Gazelle here.
Colin.
He's going to take on the big arm.
Colin's a good fielder. That's
Look
good
at
fielding.
that. They'll think twice next time.
So the singles ain't going to do it anymore. That's the problem Ocean Beach have got. They need to hit boundaries, and they probably need to hit them pretty quick because it's going to go up if they don't.
And it is just dropping them. It's just mindly dropping that light.
It's
Down to
good by
Colin
Matt.
again, but should be only one. The big fella's on it and in. That's fast. Down up throw. What
So
do
that's
you
a
want
good
your young
over.
guys
There's 9
do?
to go. 33, 63. So it's up to 7s now.
That's
so it's the
good.
first time it's 7.
That's good. From my perspective.
Yeah,
Obviously
no,
not yours.
that's fine. No. I'm neutral. I'm neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah.
Sitting in the
I
neutral
have to be
corner today.
neutral. Have to be neutral.
I'm not neutral. I think it's Movember needs that shield. You guys can't have another shield in the bay.
We tend to look after them. Maybe not.
I've heard that. You look after them real well.
168.
That was that one where they dropped it and there was some ice and sugar on it. And you know what they thought? They thought it was cocaine.
Cocaine?
Terrible.
Keep it on my friend.
Terrible accusation.
It was definitely donut ice cream.
Donut ice cream, yeah.
I spotted that.
Matt Holden always fielded it well.
Oh.
Good little flick around the corner by Matt. Oh,
Ooh,
there's some
hey.
argy-bargy. That'll be a code of conduct thing.
Oh.
Colin Shaw has barged Matt Holden.
Oh, I think Matt Holden is barged.
There's certainly an assault there. They seem to be laughing with each other. But
There's a policeman talking in the middle about it, right?
yeah, there's a policeman right in the middle. He hasn't arrested anyone yet.
Oh!
And Raz has actually flicked that. He's going to have to...
Oh,
he'll run back.
Harry Young just did a little fumble and a
Harry
tumble.
Young did fumble.
Unlucky, Harry.
If he hadn't done that little tumble, I think that could have been a good night nurse on that second. It was very close. Little edge.
There's a run there, so they're getting singles. The concern I've got for Ocean Beach now is they're not getting boundaries. Boundaries have dried up, and it's going to get harder because they're allowed more people out on the boundary. And I'm thinking that at this stage, the run rate is just going to go up and up, unless Matt Holden. Hello. And
He's
suddenly
the top edge
I've got a
over.
massage, which is good.
Over theoretically where slips
That's
were.
what I need. And I don't know who it is, but I don't really care. Continue doing it. Who's that? Oh, it's Millsy. So Millsy, you're very relaxed, given that you're about to. I should be massaging you. Oh, yeah. Well, when you get in fact, now's the time to talk about Raz. We've talked a bit about Raz. He's flicked that. Now let's tell you about Raz. 52 years old, Wairarapa College old boy, captained the first 11 in 1989, loves kindred cricket, big on team sport, great rugby player, Ngatapa Club in Gisborne. Short, number 7 open sign flanker. Captain the West Coast.
Yeah, catch that!
Matt Holden
It's
is
straight up in the air. Oh!
involved
Yeah,
in
give
one
me the
Ranfurly
pressure.
Shield Challenge. Raz was in a Ranfurly Shield Challenge. Auckland brought the shield to Ruatoria. Loves Movember 11 doing what Movember 11 doing for men's mental health. Fair enough. Loves hunting and fishing. Loves Ocean Beach. And he's battling with Matt Holden. So these guys are old mates or good mates. Matt Holden was born in 1967, 56 years old, fast approaching 57. Boarding school, went shepherding and mustering for 6 years in the North and South Islands. Loves the South Island, he sure does. High country, travelled for 2 years, he's lived in UK, 3 months road tripping around Europe. And he's a real farmer at heart, old Matt. He's got Kelso Genetics, and he's a partner owner of them. And he's got 150 odd sheep farmer clients, and he loves people and people love him because he's such a great guy. He's married to the gorgeous Emma, and we're lucky to have her here today. 26th wedding anniversary, that's amazing. 3 kids, Will and Johnny working overseas. Nina's going overseas on a gap year, and Emma and Matt are sadly leaving us for 4 months to go to Europe. And he has been inspirational, along with obviously Andy and others, in setting up this club, and he loves getting outside, and he's a great man, and let's hope he can go on and win the game for Ocean Beach, but at the moment they're struggling.
They rate those themselves, those buyers. It
I
sounds
know.
like speed dating.
Some of it's probably true. Now
This
we've
is a
got
big
Butch.
change. Big
Yeah,
change in proceedings
Butch
here.
is bowling. Now, to
Oh,
any of you who don't know
looks
Butch,
like
he's
he's
tall.
taking a longer run up.
Yeah, and he is
think
he's coming off a bad injury. He told me yesterday he couldn't run. He is running.
He's lengthened his run up here. That's actually
He is
3
running.
more
He's
metres
running,
longer
and
than he was this
he's
morning.
trying to get wickets.
Oh,
and
that's well bowled.
Matt Holden has played a great shot for one.
That's a
Angus
good
Shaw
line
doesn't
on
miss
length,
it. And so Matt Holden's into this game.
I think he struggled a little bit today with his rhythm off the shorter run up. So I think if his legs are good, which they seem to be, coming in off this longer one does seem to have better
Butch
rhythm.
bowling
for him.
to,
down
and
there.
that's a wide. It's going to be 2 wides. Could be
go
4.
on.
Anyway, and I've
Go
just
the big
been
fella.
reminded.
Oh,
that's
that's 4.
valuable runs. That's 5 runs to Ocean Beach. I've just been reminded by my producer that if you've got any questions or comments about the commentary, or want to shout the commentators, trips to Fiji or anything like that, just send it through. I'll just check my dates as to when I can go. But you've now got Tony Rasmussen facing, and they're inching towards victory here.
Oh, that's well
Tony
bowled.
swatted it. Well, that was a ball and a half.
I think he spotted that when it was a metre past him.
Yeah. He was late on the shot.
Extra little bit of pace there from
Yeah,
this young fella
absolutely
steaming
right.
in.
That's exactly right. It was just fast and just a bit too quick for Tony.
It's good to see the Butcher back off his long run up.
He's a good bowler, isn't he?
He needed to take a hard nut pull, evidently, and I think he might have now. Yes, that's well
It's
bowled
another
again.
great. It's a great shot from
And
Tony.
that is
It's
well
great
played.
fielding from Angus Shaw.
But Butch in Movember will be happy about that. It's just
Angus
one run.
Shaw saved
One
probably 1 run and maybe 2 runs then by just sort of diving.
This is better from the Butcher.
Good batting by these guys. I mean,
Stuff,
he's a
Butch.
good young bowler, this guy, and he's quite quick. And they're just playing him and hitting the ball hard. Let's see whether Matt can continue.
Oh, yes,
Whoa,
Butch.
it's a wild swing.
Keep that channel, Butch. As you can see, I'm a bit biased. Giving the young man a bit of a pep talk. This is a good spell. He's looking good here.
Yeah, he
This
does.
is this morning off
Yeah.
the long run now.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he
Yeah.
just that 4 metre run up. He just struggled a bit with it. This is really looking good. Oh, lost it.
He lost his rhythm, so it's a dead ball. So 181 for 5 off 32. So soon we're going to come down to got Luke Wright, who's gone home injured, I think, is my understanding.
Oh, it's
Matt
an edge.
Holden has swung a ball for 4.
Top edge. That's what happens when you get pace. Oh,
It
not
hasn't gone
four,
all the way.
not up the hill.
They're going to have to run. They've run 3. So that's 3 runs to Matt Holden. Matt now goes to 10.
And that's what happens with that extra pace.
It does,
When you
it
do get that
does.
edge, it travels a lot further. They've now plugged that. They've put the third man down there.
So we've now got Tony Rasmussen on strike to the butcher.
No run there.
Great shot. There's no run.
Oh, wrong end.
Oh, they're going to get runs anyway.
Wrong end.
So that's a single to Ocean Beach.
Good over.
And that is the end of the over. So we had 33, there's 7 to go. It's 185 for 5. So 15, 45 off 7. So what's that? So just over 6 and over Ocean Beach need. It's doable. They're going to have to hit a few boundaries, but it's doable. Hunter Lowe's here, itching to get on.
He's brought his gear out.
Hunter Lowe is itching to get on. He would just hit bombs, knowing him. We'd all have to run for cover. I've done it before. Hunter Lowe, actually one of the things I remember about this club is Hunter Lowe hitting bombs into that kitchen, Jenny Shaw, about 3 and 1 over. And Hunter went from 50 to 80 in about 5 balls actually. So Colin Shaw back into the attack. He's bowling to Tony Rasmussen. The run rate is over 6 they need.
And they've now put a lot of cover on the boundary.
His
They're
field is
using
far
the
and wide.
restrictions now.
It's
that
still
are all off.
That's the current run rate. The required one is something different. And it doesn't say it, but it's all right. We can all do maths. That's why we went to school. Oh, I don't think he's bowled one yet, is he?
No, he hasn't bowled one. This is
the first ball. Colin Shaw to Rasmussen.
Floated
and
it.
Tony's flicked it down.
Should be only one. Should be only one.
Down
One
the
run it
leg
is.
side, picked up by Mr. Wilson, I think it is out there. Oh, that's Angus.
Angus Shaw in his
so
favourite
Matt Holden.
spot.
Can Matt get Colin away for more than one? He needs to try and reach the boundary, really. And he's done that. He's hit it hard, but hit it straight to Mr. Hickey. So singles are okay, but they need boundaries.
And from the Movember's perspective, they just need a few dots just to build.
Yeah,
sneak
and a
them
dot
through.
or two by Movember here would actually really put the pressure back on Ocean Beach.
Oh, it's back out the father son for 3.
Oh,
They've done it again.
And
father,
you won't believe it, but for
trio.
the 3rd time in the innings,
It's a hat trick.
Ocean Beach batsman has holed out to Angus Shaw off Colin Shaw.
It's a hat trick, Shaw.
Dave Todd is walking to the wicket. He's a big hitter on his day. Tony got onto it, but not quite enough. So Tony Rasmussen is out. Dave Todd is striding to the wicket. If there's one player probably still who can win the game for Ocean Beach, it is Dave Todd, because I've seen him hit big shots here. So the shore trap.
You just heard the batsman coming out and said he was caught by the shore trap, and it was a trap. Collins challenged them, he's let them, he's flighted that and
Colin
hit it
Shaw,
out there.
3 for 22.
All caught by his son.
And Colin batted. How many did he get when he batted? I can't remember. He got.
Colin opened in. Might have been the 20s?
It's been a good day. Angus has redeemed himself.
Yes, Angus was caught well and slip off an edge after getting quite a bit of lip from Luke, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
And,
Still a calm day,
I think Luke took
beautiful
that.
day. It's one of the calmest days I've ever seen down Ocean Beach. It's like the waves are just really small and hardly any waves, and it's just so calm.
It's just smoothed out,
isn't it?
As the days progressed.
Yeah. It's like there's almost no wind out there.
Majestic.
Oh, it's beautiful, really.
It's a pretty special spot.
So, Colin Shaw, he's got Dave Todd, who is a left-hander and pumps a big ball. Let's see. What is Hunter Lowe doing?
Padding up, I think. Collins coming round and through by the looks, is it?
He is. He's changed. He's bowling
the
around the
lefty.
wicket, the left-hander.
Oh
my God!
They've gone up and he's gone and he's wanting it and he's got it.
He gave it.
The big persistent LBW call, and he's given it. He's on a hat trick. He didn't want to use his sun that time.
Is giving him the big stare.
He did not need to use his sun that time. LBW.
It's the golden duck for Toddy.
Same as Jacob Babu. Both got out LBW's first ball.
Oh, a little bit unhappy here, wandering back out. It's always hard when there's player umpires. I was actually umpiring for a lot of the appeals.
So Dave Todd has sadly walked off. He's taken his punishment, which is a first ball golden duck hit on the
Let's go, Colin!
high up on the pad, going or swinging to Colin Shaw. Colin Shaw's on a hat trick. He's got 4 for 22. Lars Freeman, who can hit a ball, is out there facing, and Ocean Beach are in a world of trouble. They're 187 for 7. They're losing wickets. The run rate's going up, and
I reckon it's a tactic not to take any more wickets and just try and leave some people in here for a
absolutely.
few balls. So
Well,
the
absolutely. When
retirees
you've got,
coming.
yep. Although I know Luke Wright's left the ground, so who can come back on? There's talk about Hunter.
I think there's Hunter.
Yeah, well, he's going to have that cleared probably by the captains, I would think. But at the moment, Lars is in.
Hat-trick ball here. It's coming
Hat-trick
in.
ball to Colin Shaw. Bowls to Lars.
Oh, look what plum the up.
The most amazing thing happened. He
Yeah.
was on a hat trick.
He
It went to
flighted
Lars
that.
Freeman. It hit him, we thought,
On the
plumb
full.
in front, on full. And Brad Clark, the umpire, gave him not out. And Colin Shaw will never talk to Brad Clark again.
Come on, Brad!
It could have bounced over because it had so much height come on down, but it did hit him on the full.
So, Colin Shaw now bowling.
I think Brad might have been a bit scared after the ball
Yeah.
before he did get a... Oh, it's a
And
full
Matt
toss.
Holden's got onto that. It's only going to be one. It's out to the butch. And they've scampered through. But I think now that was the over which may have defined the game, sadly, ladies and gentlemen, because we've only got 6 overs to go and they need 43. So it's now gone up to 7. It's over 7 now. It's over 7. So what can Matt Holden conjure up here?
So when I was out there umpiring to Brad, he went up a few times.
187.
And I was
Or
turning him
7.
down, that's not out, and my umpiring stint, I was
7.
doing the professional umpiring. And I talked to him a couple of times and he actually passed a comment, don't let me go out and umpire then. Especially seeing one of them hit the bat and one was going down leg and he passed that comment. So
Let's go, Butch!
he's just had a bit of pressure on there. And his
Don't hurt
teammate, I think his
yourself.
teammate's going to have a little word to him when he comes back out. About the height of that delivery and where it hit him.
Toddy.
Yes. I think the second shout was
Better than
in
the
my
first.
mind better than the first. Which the second one was turned down. Butch is back out.
Butch to
steaming.
Matt Holden. And
Oh.
he's overrun the ball, overrun the
He's,
thing.
pulled out again.
187. So
Always better to
13.
pull out though than let it go
So
in the
people,
wrong
so
place.
people tell me 13 and 30 is 43. They need 44 of 6.
Well,
That's a great shot from Matt Holden,
that's
you know.
all right.
He's
all
only
right,
got the
though.
one. I mean, the thing is, that's
It's all right
Angus
from a
Shaw.
bowler, that's where you want him, full and
Angus
straight.
Shaw makes fielding look so easy.
It's
It's
all
only
right
one
at this
run.
stage of the game, isn't it? Full, straight,
Absolutely. Anything that's not going over the boundary in the full now.
one run.
Yeah.
Takes a very good batsman to hit that to the boundary with the field set. Oh,
Perfect ball.
New batsman.
Perfect
first
ball. Lars didn't know about it.
That's good. Not easy coming out here. It is a little bit dull, a little bit dark.
It's 20 to 6. The game will be finished in about 20 minutes. and I think we're going to have a full game, which is a miracle given the state of that wicket when we arrived this morning.
A great result. Great
and
result.
I think that at the moment,
full and straight. Well done.
Ball.
That's death bowling, isn't it?
That's great bowling. Well, for a guy who yesterday told me that he couldn't run. So he's either young and recovers quickly, or he's gutsy and is playing through a bit of pain.
I think he's got the harden up. the harden up message that I sent through.
Right,
and,
I see. So some of the elder statesmen are saying,
yeah, he's running in.
So he is a good player, old Butch, and it's not a bad little shot, but it's not only going to pay.
The big Colin, are they going to throw on the big Colin?
No, why would you? One of the stories of the day: by morning an announcer, by afternoon a player. No thanks. Just pour it out.
Colin Hickey.
Honestly.
Jumped on a plane early hours this morning from Auckland to be here just to commentate.
Amazing.
Not knowing that I'd hurt myself last night, and he wasn't really coming to commentate. He was catch that.
Oh, that's a great shot from Matt Holden. It's only going to be one. It could be two. They're going to have to hurry here.
He was, that's out, isn't it? Yes,
gave him
run out.
Angus Shaw.
A young boy's arm.
What do you say about Angus Shaw?
He's a team. He's a one-man team.
He's a Hawke's Bay legend. And you'd take him on at your peril.
Yes. You got to choose the arms, and you normally talk.
Angus Shaw through that. Just got a question from my producer, and that's Angus Shaw, who literally... Well, I suppose he should be doing this because he is one of the best in the business. Here's Matt Holden, who batted well.
Is that Millsy?
Millsy's in.
Pressure's building. Yes, but Colin Hickey unfortunately had...
That's Matt Holden.
Come
and have a word with us, Matt. Here comes Matt. Do you want to interview him or do you want me to?
Oh, you do, yeah.
Okay. Now, we're lucky enough to have straight from the ground Matt Holden. You can hear him panting. It's because you're excited to see us or you're tired?
No, I'm actually really excited
tell
to
us
see
about
you guys.
that. I thought you were batting really well, mate, middling the ball well. What happened, man?
It's those shawls.
Yep, that's what we've been saying, the shaw factor.
One of them they call C. What does the C stand for?
Colin.
Okay.
I don't know what you were thinking.
No, yeah, Clifford, I thought, yeah. No, look, these guys are, they're bowling well, fielding well, and they're actually, Cole, he's setting a trap.
Which you've bought 3 times.
Well, yes. And Gus has taken 3.
Gus is a great fielder.
3 at Cow corner. He's got hands like pillows, that boy.
But even that run out then, I mean, it was a fair run. You had to take the risk, and any other fielder probably in the game would not have been able to do that.
Do you know what he said to me at the start of that over?
What's that?
He said, "I'm going to run you out, Matt."
Brilliant.
I said, "No, you're not."
But you were middling the ball really well today. You feel good?
Yeah. No, look, it was just it's doable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And with old Matt Butcher bowling, I mean, there's actually runs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Matt's saying is that the spinners have been hard to get away, and like obviously Colin. Harry Young, Babu, and Angus, good bowlers.
Well, Cole's he's just a wily old dog, isn't he?
Wily, that's who I use.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And he's just putting it on the spot.
Yeah.
Good length, and he's enticing the batsman to hit. And look, 3 times he got lucky.
Yeah. So certainly the story we think of this game, the middle of the innings, the spinners just sort of tied it up for.
November.
Look, I think it was fair. We got off to a pretty good start, didn't we? And then just, as you say, the breaks came on in the middle of the innings.
189.
We
So I mean, the run rate now 11. You need 41 or 5, so you're getting up to 7s. You're getting into 8s now. It's getting hard unless one of these.
They got
guys.
robo cheap. That was.
Yeah.
That was a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
We want Movember to have an 8 in it for the run rate.
Yeah. Well, that's kind
Here
of.
Here he goes, Cole with his grenades.
Bowled really well. And so really, if they don't, they need to find the boundary this over. Otherwise, getting into 9 territory with players all over around the field, it's going to be too hard. It's just good fielding, and so often at this level of cricket, you drop catches. For Angus to get all 3.
Well, isn't it ironic that the 2 guys that are doing really well for them, bowling and fielding, are our club members of the Ocean Beach County Cricket Club.
Exactly right.
Colin and Angus Shaw.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I don't know what you're saying.
No, but we'll claim them. But it's great that they're out there doing it for the Movember.
Yeah.
Here's my wingman.
Mate,
I thought we were going to do it.
Well, that bloody it was there. I was in my mind. I was going, no, I'm just going to keep pushing the ball around.
That's great delivery.
And then was one there. It was just there, and I thought, no, I've got to hit that over the fence.
So we've now got Tony Rasmussen and Matt Holden to my left, who are just reviewing the day's play and their partnership. They were both batting well, but just came up a wee bit short, and I think that's going to be the story of the day. And what we've just seen with Colin Shaw is what we've seen for the last 10-15 overs. Spin bowling, accurate spin bowling at their toes, and they've really just sort of tied them up. And I fear there's no way out from here for Ocean Beach. Unfortunately, they've lost too many wickets, and the run rate's going to be too high.
Raz and I, we were going to do it in singles. We were going to run the buggers.
We thought, well, we're going to do that.
Yeah.
There goes Millsy.
There should be two
Dump
there,
Millsy.
but it's going
Run
to
him up, run him up!
The push. Oh, it's a single.
That didn't even look like taking two, did
three
it?
in that, I think, Matt.
I reckon, Raz.
Should have pushed two there. Should have.
We got all the bios out, I can tell you that. We've gone through all, you've all clearly said Tony's and yours, Matt.
What's happened?
We've told all the listeners about you guys.
Any feedback?
Oh, very good. Amazing. Phone numbers.
How many hits?
Photos.
Oh, yeah.
Is he? Are they single?
Which way do they swipe?
I didn't tell them about Emma. I thought you might like that. I cherry picked some of the stuff for you guys.
Have you done a short list for us?
That sounds like a speed dating thing.
What sort of multinational? Are we sort of subcontinent?
Some chick Liz from England. She reckons she's a supermodel. She's heard about you. Sent a photo, but I don't really.
Hey, great chatting to you, boys.
Yeah, okay, well done, Matt. So that's Matt Holden, who kept so well today. He did. And you really did, Matt. You threw yourself
everywhere and
really
took out the brown.
Yeah, I thought you kept
whites.
really well. He's still here, but he's probably a bit shell shocked because he's out, and his team has now got 4 overs to get 37 runs, so they're up to 9s.
Another bowling change here, so the butcher's off and Roundy's on, so another little bit of pace to work with as well for these guys, just a little bit.
9 and over's hard. It's hard.
Definitely
when
hard.
You've got all these people on the boundary and the quality of the fielders. I mean, Harry Young is a great fielder. They chase all day. Colin Hickey, star fielder. Angus Shaw. Roundy to bowl. So and Lars Freeman, who can play cricket, definitely can. And Millsy, who's, as I said, last time out here got 46.
Oh, well bowled.
Squeezed it away.
There's a run out here. There's a run out. Yes.
Not out. He's still in.
Oh. Not out.
Millsy went quite a way down the wicket.
Looked like it was going to be an out.
Yeah, Roundy. Round.
Robert
Dunn.
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 Sorry, Dunn. What am I talking about? Take a. No, shouldn't be 2 there. Oh, they needed to push for it though. They needed to push for that too.
Is that 1-2 this over? One, two.
No, they didn't run a 2. So, left arm batsman changing the field up. Oh,
so another full ball on and a run lead by. Things are coming to a head here, I fear.
And Angus is way out of position.
Angus is now socialising on the boundary.
Yes.
He thinks they've done enough.
Oh, that could be wide.
That's actually gone past the keeper, and they've run a by. No, it's a wide. So there's 2 extra runs the total. It's
another
a wide plus
umpire
1
that
run.
singles the wide right at the end.
One wide.
2 wides. But they ran a wide. So it's wide plus 1.
So
and
one
the big
leg
swing.
bite.
And they're going to run another one. There's another boy. Another boy.
It's a
Bye.
No, it's a buy.
Bye.
It's a buy, so it's one extra run to the total.
Bit of,
Do you want to run over?
boy.
No,
So it's, what was it? It was a, so one leg buy. Then there was a, and they ran one.
They had a two
One
wides.
wide.
One,
So there's two extras in that last 1-1-1-1. So how do you fix it? Oh, well bowled.
really well bowled.
Better ask him now. Fix it. Yep.
So what was that over?
How does your over go?
Should be single, single, then a leg bite, then a wide with a run, so it should be two there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Then a bite, and then dropped off.
That's 200.
That's 200 runs, so 31 required off 3. So all of a sudden the equation is pretty high. We now need over 10.
Bring it home, Millsy!
And bringing on
Millsy
young
is
Shaw.
being implored by his team members to up the game and bring it home for Ocean Beach.
Which means he's going to have to hit some boundaries here, so there's going to be some fireworks.
And the problem for Ocean Beach is Angus Shaw is about to bowl from the Cape Sanctuary end, and he is accurate and he is potentially lethal. And he's spun
run
that,
there.
no run. So Angus Shaw gets a dot ball.
Building pressure, building.
This is Angus Shaw.
We're going to see a big shot here. We're going to see a big shot.
Angus Shaw.
There it is. There's the big shot. He's throwing the kitchen sink. Out to one, out to Dad. Dad's been a bit slow on the arm. Oh, shouldn't have been 2 there. Oh, young Shaw's telling Daddy he's was a bit
2.
It's going to change it just
Aye.
a bit slow.
Hey.
So
Angus is
about
talking to
bowl
Colin.
again to Millsy.
Gone again.
And he
That's
has
going to get
hit
cut off.
1.
Won't be 2 there, 'cause that's a younger arm. That's a younger arm.
Harry Young.
Actually, remarkably well.
For some reason the batters are in a different order than they should be.
Yeah, that's Saturday, so that's on the card.
So Lars Freeman on strike.
Left, right. There's quite a few fielding changes happening. Never fun for a fielding side with the left, right.
No, it's certainly not.
It's
Oh,
gone.
that's a good
There's
hit
cover
from-
there though. Should only be one. Should only be one. It's a good pickup from round, I think. Pick up and throw.
So Angus Shaw is bowling a pretty good over here. He's not getting hit around, and the equation's going up.
Just flighted it.
And
down to Colin.
Colin Hickey has fielded so well today. He really has. He's fielded that.
You might have felt an earthquake in Hamilton there. Colin actually bit of a dive then to stop that. It was well fielded in the end. There's a hit straight to Dad again. Oh!
Won't believe what you've just seen. We've had
That is a
Millsy
sensational
swing
effort.
a ball to sort of, what is it? And Colin Shaw has dived.
It's a cow diving forward.
Cow corner, dive forward, and unfortunately spilled the ball. Matt Holden in front of me doing a little jig. Don't know why he's happy.
Both
because
hands to
it's
it.
a drop catch.
Angus is looking out in disgust, but
so here's the occasion. It's 38 overs gone. It's 204 for 8. Ocean Beach still need 27 to win. It's a big ask. And we've got Robert Dunn to bowl the second to last over in the innings. And at this stage, unless something miraculous happens, it's Movember's to lose.
yes,
It's
it is.
Movember's to lose.
And that was all built up by that pressure built on.
Sporeward
and that,
spinning pressure.
and that
Angus
middle.
Shaw, Babu. wasn't it? Babu,
It was.
Angus Shaw, and
Great display
Harry.
of just tight bowling
Yeah.
there. Just built that run rate creeping up.
Yeah.
The little constant little wickets and even the retiring helps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got to restart. You sneak through another couple of overs quickly. That run rate's just steadily climbed in this back half, and now it's tough.
It is.
Someone's got to clear the fence here.
Yeah, well, a few times. So yeah, it's a big ask because these bowlers are not slugs, and that
Running
those
one to the
singles-
field. Oh, so yes, no. Oh, and he's hit
That's
the
a direct
stumps
hit,
and
but
no
he's back.
overthrows. Oh,
Oh,
Collins.
they're going to run.
Oh,
So they've got a single.
Oh, and that's another throw the other end.
1 run. 1 run to Ocean Beach. Takes them to 207 as this game winds to its conclusion. And I think unless really a miracle occurs here, we're going to find that Movember is going to win this game.
And take the shield.
And take the shield. They
Take it
fought
away,
hard.
take it home and take it back.
Two good close teams who on another day could be a different result. You never know. But
oh, it's a full toss. He's driven. I think
He's
this
hit a
one's going to
four.
get there, the young fellas after it, but
that's
no.
what they needed. They needed that 4. It's a really good shot. A fantastic shot.
You may have heard from
By
the
Millsy.
crowd here. They enjoyed that. The local crowd.
It was a really good shot.
Yeah.
Millsy got a full toss from Mr. Dunn and he just pumped it straight back past the bowler.
Putting back some protection now.
So they can do that, of course.
Oh,
That's only going to be a 1 run.
It's just going to be one.
And
well bowled. Little outside edge. Again, protection down there. 1 run.
So can Lars hit a big shot here to keep them in the game?
He's getting told by his teammates to hit the cover off it, so we will see.
It's a wide. It's surely a wide. It's not called a wide.
The pressure.
Surprised about
Pressure. Snuck through the yellow line. There's yellow lines there for the umpires to look at. It is quite generous, those yellow lines. They are actually. They're quite generous. Down leg sides we're talking about here. Leg side wide. Oh, he's flashed at that.
He's flashed at it, but he may only get 1 for
Again,
it.
protection down there. Oh, they're
Ball's
saying
coming
2.
in,
They're
running
coming
it.
back, but it's well run in the end.
Good running.
Well run. It didn't go to the younger players with the bigger arms. It went to an older player with a slower arm. I think that's Dane Bullock down there. Brother of.
How many?
It's another full
He's hit
toss.
it well. Colin.
Oh, another earthquake in Hamilton. There'll be a tsunami here soon with this sort of action. Colin Hickey's dove again.
So that's the end of the over. 39 gone. You got 1 over to go, and the run rate is pretty brutal for
What was that over?
Ocean Beach.
What was the over, like the each ball? No, like what was the ball like? What like the balls of the over?
The ball by ball plays after.
1 4 1
141.21.
One 141.21.
141.21.
Right. So this is the last over. Angus Shaw,
16 to
who was had a fantastic game out in the field. Oh, it's an edge.
So what's happened
It's an
here
edge,
is
and there's no third man.
Harry Young
Oh,
has
well, he's taken out the camera. You will have seen that. It should have been shaking like an earthquake.
So
But he has
what's
stopped
happening
1
here,
run
they
there.
just got 3 runs off the first ball, so they're at 218. They still need 13 to win off 5. 13 to win off 5.
A
Can
slip
they do
drive.
it? 13 to win off 5.
No protection back here. Actually,
13 to win off 5. Can they pull off a remarkable victory? Angus Shaw, the best in the business.
The field is
Another
spread.
nick
Lots
would
of
do
protection
it.
out.
They need 13 off 5.
The nick is the best, actually, probably outcome for an Ocean Beach. Thick edge down here.
And he's missed the ball. So that's a key dot ball for Angus to get against Millsy.
Could it be another father and son moment?
Hardly any run
that's
up,
well
so that's
bowled.
another
Just
dot
hold
ball.
on.
Yeah, nice running, boys.
So they've run a run. But it's slow to catch up with that, eh?
Well, this has been a great match. That's what
It's
you want.
been a
Right
really
down to
good
the last
game.
over. You know, Ocean Beach were in front, you'd have to say, in the first 15.
Yeah.
Looked like they were cruising.
Yeah.
Movember heads were, chatter
Yeah.
was down, and then that middle period brought it back.
He's
And
hit that
it's a big hood out, but straight to the fielder for one.
Yeah. So
it's a good hit, good intention.
We're now at the point where
oh, they're going to have a crack. They're going to have a go here on an.
oh,
on
there's going to be a run
misfield.
out here. Oh, he hasn't even thrown it. It's a dead ball. So is that the
They've sent
game?
them back.
No,
Maybe it
it's
came
not.
off
So
the
how many more
batsman.
balls to go? 2? 2 balls. And yeah, 2 balls to go. 11 needed. So 2 sixes will win the game. Can Millsy hit Angus Shaw for 2 sixes now? Only time will tell. If he did, he'll be the hero of Ocean Beach forever.
He's certainly given it a go.
He's given it a go. He's going to get 1. So the last ball of the game, Ocean Beach cannot win the game. Movember will win the game. And it's been a fantastic game. Yeah. Well, Movember have played really well. Angus Shaw to bowl the last ball of the game.
Oh, he's thrown it up. He's given him a
going it up.
chance.
He actually hit the ball really well, but again, the fielding of Movember has
well
been
fielded,
really good.
and that's a run out if he wants to take it, but he's going to let him come down.
He's no run out. They've
No run out.
They've run 2
That's-
runs.
that's the
end
spirit of the game there.
That
There's
is
no
one of the
point
great
getting him
games
out.
that Ocean Beach have played down here, I think. You couldn't get a more fun game, really.
Oh, that's what you want when you're
Isn't
watching
it?
a game of
What do you
cricket.
think of
Right,
that?
right,
I thought that was
right
great,
down
didn't
to the
you?
last ball, second to last ball. It ebbed and flowed. Anyone's game for a while there.
Such a close game. I mean, in the end, you'd probably have to say Movember won it quite easily, but not it was a bit undecided for a while.
easily. You
No,
know.
no.
I mean, what did we have? 3 retirees from Movember and 2 for Ocean Beach.
You had Luke Wright and you had who else?
Wasn't there 2 batsmen retired?
I thought there was only 1.
Or maybe it was you got out on
47 or
40,
50,
47
yeah.
years, something like that. So you had some innings getting matched by inningses with 3 good scores in each team. So it was a good game. And for Movember,
Great
that's
game.
their second win, which they'll be very happy with
In their history.
In their history, you know, and they'll be very happy to get their hands on that shield and get a Movember engraved on there, which will make it 1-1. Seeing we've played each other only twice so far, and the tradition has started, which sets it up for next year being the tiebreaker.
So, as we look out now, we see both teams now shaking hands.
Shaking hands.
And really, the spirit of cricket is alive and well. Old friendships amongst competing players, opposition players. And they had fun. It was a good game of cricket. Some damn good cricket played.
You might even hear the laughter coming through and that and
Colin
the
Hickey,
camaraderie.
always popular.
You know, and that's what this is all about. That's what I said earlier in that little break. That, you know, there's more to this game than just us boys having a game of cricket. You know, it's building relationships. It's bringing it to the fore. It's having those chats and, you know, checking in on your mate. And this is where it all sort of happens for us blokes, because we're pretty bad at talking to one another. You know, but in this environment, we're actually pretty good. You know, we are. We give each other a bit of lip, a bit of stick, you know, a bit of ribbing and a bit of fun. It just opens up those opportunities to check in. bit of a health check for your mate. You can give them a bit of shit that, hey, they're not looking too great and they might need a finger up their bum or, obviously I said that wrongly, but hey, that's what it's all about. Great spirit. Fantastic.
Anyway, I think we're going to wind it up here. It's been a great day.
We might have to have a cold beverage.
Movember, 2:30 for 5, Ocean Beach, chased it, went close, 2:23 for 8. And really good cricket played. And we got lucky with the weather in the end. And that was B1 games that Ocean Beach has played down here. So thanks, Movember, so much for coming.
Oh, fantastic. I think the big coal will probably come over and say, we need the bowls.
We do. We need some summing up, mate.
There was a couple of them because there was 2 times for them the ground. No, warning sirens were almost on off out there.
Probably it's the first time I've gone down and climbed playing cricket, and got some dirty knees, which is always exciting to have. And what a game, what a finish!
What a great game. So I'm just saying, 2:30 played 2:23, and we thought really. On balance, your spinners to the middle part of the game won the game.
Yeah,
the Dots, Angus and Mr. Babu and
Jacob
Harry.
Babu,
really good.
The Indian spinner.
Sure.
The Indian spinner is a beautiful.
Sure.
It's a beautiful thing.
Sure, Babu.
And it would have been. It could have been better if the other Shaw had taken catches off the young Shaw. But he didn't. He put 2 down.
Diving forward. That was pretty big for Colin.
Yeah. He thought he had it. I thought he had it. Everyone thought he had it. It was a bit unfortunate there, but that's all right. Beautiful finish to the game. Beautiful finish. Was I two runs out? My prediction at the start of the game.
Score is right.
Yeah, you're about. Well, yeah. What did you say? You said that's right.
Yeah, that's right. See, it's so no, that's good. That's good. That's what we like to see. A bit of cricket, eh?
Great day. Great day.
So now we're going to get into our swimming trunks.
It's the cricket and the swimming.
Linkage help the prostate check. I'm just checking here because obviously.
Sure. Well, I'm not the medical. I'm not the medical professional here. It could help. It could hinder. I'm not too sure. But I'm not going in for a check today. I went in before and I was disappointed. It's a blood test now.
Ooh, that's good.
Needles.
That's good.
So
They still recommend the old, for the 100%.
Second opinion.
Yeah.
Going for a second opinion, yeah, for sure. So that was that was absolutely outstanding game of cricket. Obviously, when I landed this morning and the rain was pelting against the plane, that humped down till 11 o'clock. Who thought we were going to get 40 over match?
I didn't. Havelock North, it was raining at 9 o'clock. I texted Colin Shaw. I said, "Don't like our chance of cricket today, mate."
Yeah, well, we were working our way through a boat racing team, and because we thought we'd have to go out onto the Ocean Beach and row a boat, and
yes, that race.
And
I see. I thought you meant drinking.
No, we wouldn't encourage that.
Oh, okay.
No, because
I did say earlier
Bully bought his paddle. That's why.
Responsible. Yeah, no one's going to drink drive.
Got out.
We would be.
Well, Colin Shaw's sober driving. He was designated that on the second drop. So,
well, here we go, and
we've got our
thanks to our producer, Carter Brown is a legend. I've interviewed him.
Carter Brown is outstanding.
Carter Brown's a legend. Logan Brown, fantastic mate for setting all this up. Thank you so much. So, I don't know, any final words? I think I'm done. I just want to thank everyone involved, including Logan and the Movember team for coming. And I just think it's one of the best days of cricket I've enjoyed in a long time, actually, because it was close and good guys playing it, really.
How good is Kindred cricket?
Great.
Just
doesn't get better. So good. Such a great day.
Coming for a swim, Brian Waddle?
No swim. No. Any day.
Very great day, great place, spectacular ground to be fortunate enough to play on. It's an absolute privilege to play here, and everyone thoroughly enjoys it. Special. Hope you've enjoyed watching it all. If there's anyone out there in the cyber universe online, then take care.
He's got 7 undies. Don't show Matt holding those. We'll be getting an invoice. We'll be getting an invoice.
Quick, get it on camera. Is it on camera?
Okay, he needs to come over here to get it on camera.
Is it on?
Yep. He's gone.
He'll come back.
Can't go for a swim.
Is it on? Come on, commentate. Everyone just needs to hold on for a little bit longer. There's a spectacular specimens and athletes going to be walking past very soon for people heading out for a swim. I'll try and get some on camera. Hey, step to the side! Quick! Step to the side! Look. Quick, get the harpoon! What tremors feels an ocean be? There's a tsunami started!